Hello there everybody, make sure you join us on December the 31st because here on HobbyMaker we are rounding off the year with our New Year's Eve's HobbyMaker Awards, and it promises to be a sparkling day of deals galore. We've got awards for you for people that you see on air and also some of the people that you don't see on air as well. Those people that have done something fabulous or maybe not so fabulous during 2023. Crafter's Companion are going to be here and Hunkydory as well. So it promises to be a glittering day. It's not just going to be glitter in the products. We're going to have glitter everywhere for the 2023 HobbyMaker New Year's Eve Awards. You know you have to be there.
Good afternoon and welcome. Welcome to HobbyMaker, which in itself is an event, but today even more so because we are celebrating the fact that we are approaching a brand new year, but acknowledging the year that has passed. And we've got some amazing things to share with you over the next 6 hours. Myself and Dave Bradford will be your hosts or your presenters for the morning. We've got the lovely Pauline with us, and Craig will be coming up a little bit later on. And we are going to have loads of fun. So thank you for joining us. Thank you for getting involved. In fact, do get involved. Send us your messages. We'll go through all of that as the time goes on. But you can see we have a bevy of awards to share with you this afternoon, right the way through until 7 o'clock this evening. We will be giving every single one of these trophies to a very, very honoured person or persons, shall we say. So we have the golden envelopes ready. We have all of these wonderful awards to give, so I do hope that you will stay tuned during the course of the end. But we are here doing what we do best, bringing you amazing crafting, fabulous prices and wonderful guests like lovely Pauline, who'll be coming up with all the sparkles. We've made the effort, so do stay with us throughout the day. But my golden envelopes to start with is this first one here. Now this is our award, our first award for the Best Customer Award. We have lots to share with you, but this one is something rather special. Now, I don't know who this could be. I have absolutely no idea, but it could be you. It could be you. Shall we have a little look? So, do we have a drum roll? Do we have trumpets? I don't know. Thank you, Director. Oh, we don't have a drum roll. Pauline, can you do us a drum roll? There we go. Just sounded like a minor earth tremor going on in the studio. But the award for Best Customer goes to... I kind of guessed this one, Pauline. Kind of guessed this one. It's the HobbyMaker Customer. And truly earned as well, because without you guys we certainly wouldn't be here. So we do welcome that award going to you now. Sadly, all of our HobbyMaker customers could not be here to accept that award because, to be honest, we haven't got enough room. but we do have another award for you. So that award is our Best Customers Award. So every single one of you can shop to win. So thank you for being part of our HobbyMaker family. Shop today to be in with the chance of winning the contents of your basket. I know, how exciting is that? So anything that you buy today, one lucky person will be taking that basket and not having to pay a single penny. And it could be you. Now, we will be announcing the winner tomorrow because obviously we have to take it all the way through to midnight. But all you need to do is place your order in the usual way and you will be entered into that draw. Nothing that you have to quote, no codes that you have to put in. Simply place your order and check your basket out and you will be within that chance to shop and get your whole basket free. What a fabulous word to use today. So there you go. Thank you. And I have to say thank you to all of our wonderful viewers, all of our wonderful customers. But yeah, thank you for being with us. And we've got lots of excitement coming forward for 2024. But this hour is an important hour in itself, because in this hour, we're going to be bringing you some amazing deals, courtesy of Hunkydory. And of course, when we hear that phrase, Hunkydory, one of the people that we love to have join us from Hunkydory is the wonderful Pauline. Hello.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
I'm good, I'm good.
All the sparkles.
Absolutely. Well, you've got to make the effort, haven't you?
Absolutely.
For New Year's Eve.
Go large or go home.
That's
the
me.
thing.
That's
it.
me.
All the sparkles are ours. Now, we have got an amazing hour ahead. What are we looking forward to?
The most amazing animals in decoupage,
Ooh, okay, right.
wild animals.
Okay.
So we're going wild.
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 I like that. Can you do a wild?
Wow.
Oh, I can't roll my arse. I nearly said something else then. That could have been interesting. But I can't roll my arse, so I kind of go, wah. Doesn't quite have the
That's
same
not
effect.
quite the effect we
Not
were looking
quite the
for,
effect, not quite the
but well
effect.
done for having a
There you
go.
go. I always get an attempt for trying.
Yeah.
So what have we got for you? Well, we've got an amazing deal for you. Now, this is a deal that we've not seen before, as far as I'm aware. I certainly haven't seen it. We have had the collection. We saw it at the launch, which was not that long ago, to be honest. But this is brand new, and we are sharing it with you here during this hour. So we're going to come in with, well, let's come in with a price, as we always do here at HobbyMaker. Not necessarily the price that you're going to be paying. I'm going to kick things off with the Decoupage collection, and these are beautiful. So what we've got here is, we've got, is it the little pad that we're looking at, the Decoupage collection?
No, it's over there.
Oh, that's
there we
why.
go. Yeah, absolutely.
That's why. It's not under my nose, I can't see it. So here we go. All of this?
Well, all of it, yeah.
Wow, okay, right. I'm going to move the inserts out of the way. I'm going to move the little book out of the way. They're going to come up in a while. But,
So it's like a three-parter, Hayley.
okay, right.
So what you get in here is your base layers.
So we start off with that one technically.
Yep. Okay.
Lovely.
And you'll get 2 layers of the same animal on one sheet. And then we can go through the animals that you're going to get. So 12 designs, 2 of each. And there's your brown bears.
Lovely. Oh, look at the
Love
little
brown
folks.
bears.
Aren't they beautiful?
Fabulous. So imagine
Gorgeous
somebody's just had
artwork.
twins.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Oh, the
Panda bear.
panda.
It's just lovely. It's got such a softness to it.
Yes, yeah, and they're gorgeous. I mean, the artwork is
Oh,
beautiful.
yeah. And then the lovely lions.
I like that sentiment as well, from our family to yours.
Yeah, yeah.
That is
Really
beautiful,
good.
absolutely gorgeous. Oh,
And then we're going under the sea,
I
into
love
the
this all-
deep.
All these blues. One thing that strikes me with every single one of these, not only have you got obviously all of those base elements there, but also it's printed edge to edge, so you could utilise that leftover pieces.
Couldn't you just?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
That's a great thing about Hunkydory. That's going to be my first demo.
I love it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Black Panther.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Oh,
And
again,
then
another thin
Tiger,
line.
Tiger, Burning Bright.
Go get them, Tiger. I love it. These are beautiful.
And then the red panda.
Oh, that's a happy little face.
It is, isn't it?
Somebody's having a time
Very
of their life
cheerful.
there. Gorgeous, sending you a smile. What a fabulous gift to send
And
somebody.
then, now go on then, leopards or cheetahs?
Oh, that's a good point, actually. I'm not
Sure. So it's a big cat.
It's a big cat, that's
It's a big cat.
Oh, hello. Literally.
A happy sloth.
Oh.
Sloth?
Oh, I'm a
I think
sloth
it's a
girl.
sloth. Brummies.
It's with, we're sloths, aren't
sloths,
we? Yeah,
yeah.
definitely. It's like scone and scone, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Bath and bath.
Now, this is lovely.
Oh,
a lot of people
howling
take
wolf.
spiritual strength from the wolf, don't
They
they?
do,
So,
yeah. It's very poignant animal to
Absolutely.
them.
A gorgeous eagle in the background, then lovely full moon.
Yep.
Beautiful. Oh, look at this
Look
one.
at that.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely. Every single one of those. I love it. And the beauty is you're actually getting 2 of each.
You are, yeah.
So even
So
better.
as I said, those are our base layers. Now, what I love about this is with some of them, you're getting corner pieces. With all of them, you're getting border strips and sentiments. But then we go on to our actual decoupage.
Right.
So
these
you're
are
going
the
to get 2 sheets of these, and it's 1 sheet per base layer. So the whole thing, the whole sheet is the decoupage.
And these sit on top of what we've just looked at.
And you may have noticed this is in Deco-Large. This is our
Huge,
large
yeah.
format. Makes it so much easier for people with dexterity, or say that word, dexterity problems.
Fancy, you got it, yeah.
But they're done in such a way that we can eke extra cards
Well,
out
this
of
is
them.
it. I mean, you've got layers in there that you might not necessarily want the depth in that dimension,
Yeah.
but you can utilise those. And if you're quite clever with those, then you can really maximise the use of them and really make this bundle go even further. Beautiful.
And it's all die cut for you, excuse me.
Again, as Pauline said, you're going to get each of those characters. So all of the base layers that we were looking at a few moments ago, you'll be able to utilise those alongside it. That's okay, my darling. So what have we got here?
And those extra layers, what we can eke out, the majority of them will fit on the cardstock.
Perfect. So with regards to these, it's almost giving you almost like a free rein, isn't it? You've got that open area to go with. And again, there was going to be one, wasn't there? There was going to be one. Now you watched, it's going to be upside down when you look at the next one. The scenes that you've got with these.
I know. That the artwork is just stunning.
Absolutely
So
gorgeous.
you can see by having these A4, what a lovely look at that. You can do great background and different card shapes as well.
Oh, beautiful. I mean, not only the characters themselves, but if you've got another project that you're wanting to do that maybe the wolf isn't the right character to use, this area that you've got here, I mean, a huge square card, easily.
Definitely.
Absolutely beautiful. So again, everything is complementing those bases and those decoupage layers that we were looking at. All the thinking has been thunk. I love it. So you're going to get 24 sheets of your Deco-Large toppers. You're going to get 24 of your base layers. So again, you're going to get those base layers, and we are background with those decoupage layers there. So you're going to get your printed cards with this one as well. So you're getting absolutely loads. So those are the die cut elements. So I'm going to pop those down. This huge amount. I've got to keep myself organised, Pauline. There's so much here to go through. Right, so I'm going to pop that on there because we've looked at those.
Right, those are the same. That's another.
Oh, is that the same? It's just been split into. That's fair enough then. So you're getting 2 of everything.
Yes.
These are the beautiful things that you could be creating with these. You could be making cards, you could be making memory albums with these as well. Now, when it launched, the collection by itself was priced on your screen, $29.99.
And worth every penny.
Absolutely. When you consider how much you're getting in here, you're getting absolutely loads. And of course, as canny crafters that I know that you guys are, you're really going to eke out those elements and go for more kind of projects from that as well. Lots of you multi-buying this one. And that was when we were giving you the price of $29.99. So you know how busy we will be now at £23.99. So that saving is covering your post and packing, but you're still saving, if that makes sense. And of course, it gives you the opportunity to add other goodies into the your basket, which we've got loads of them. Hunkydory bring us all the things that we need, don't they? So there you go. What lovely, lovely projects. Pauline, I mean, these are beautiful pieces, aren't they? I have to say, gorgeous.
So we've also got, that goes with this collection, the matching inserts.
Oh, just like that cherry on the top.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
yeah. The finishing touch. I always say about inserts is that it makes your cards a notch up.
It raises them up, doesn't it? Yeah. It gives them that extra professional look. Because it's almost like you create a beautiful card front, but then it kind of goes, oh, okay. It's white on the inside.
That's right.
Yeah.
But especially if you sell them, you want it to look the best it can.
Absolutely. Beautiful area, obviously, for you to add your sentiment. If you are clever with your computer, Word documents and processing, should I say, that's what I was trying to say. You can actually print on these as well if you want to.
Yeah.
Stamp on them.
Yes, definitely, because they're uncoated.
I can't get them separated up. Hang on, bear with me. Bear with me. It's probably easier to do it this way. So you've got your gorgeous gorilla there, as you can see, just peeking through. Beautiful.
I mean, I just think Father's Day card for that.
That's a really good idea. So how many of the inserts are we getting with each one of these?
Is it 3 of each?
I think it might be 1, 2, 3. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That's what threw me, because I was flicking through.
So it'd be
getting
36.
It will indeed,
Yeah.
yes. It will indeed.
Maths fall in on New Year's Eve.
I know, that's it. I haven't even got the bubbly out. These are beautiful. I love the kind of muted tones that you've got with these.
Yes. We always do a muted tone unless it's one we had yesterday where it's in silhouette and then they're black.
Yes,
so this
you need
muted tone, it doesn't take anything away from the glorious front.
Yes, yeah.
But it just gives you that element of being alongside it, working with it.
some really clever textures incorporated as well, because it's completely flat.
Yes, because you think it's plain, but they're not.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So all of the different characters that we spoke of now, as I'm just flicking through the last few of these, we're going to change that price for you. $9.99 was your original price, but not anymore. We are looking at $7.99. So very affordable to go alongside that beautiful collection that we were bringing to you for $23.99. So I'd be very tempted to get both of those into your basket and take advantage. Don't forget, because we've been celebrating you as our customers, you could be shopping to win and find that all the contents of your basket are all paid for. You don't have to pay for them. One lucky person purchasing right the way through to midnight is going to get the cost of their basket covered by us here, purely to say a big thank you as well. So in addition to these, very, very quickly, because I know we want to get to the demo first thing, but I know you love a little book.
Oh, don't they just?
These are brilliant, and so many of these in so many different styles, but this one obviously echoing what we've been looking at.
Yeah. With the little book as well, you're going to get images that are not in the collection.
Oh,
so you get bonus ones.
Oh, that's nice to know as well. You're getting a lot in here actually when you look at the size of the book.
And 6 of each design.
Beautiful. So I suppose if you wanted to, you could almost do your own decoupage with these because you've got so many layers of them.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do
the
the old-fashioned cutting.
If you're into
out.
fussy cutting, it's fabulous.
Not my thing, I must admit, but there you go.
I do love a bit of fussy cutting.
Oh,
Yeah.
I lose my patience. I start off ever so neat, and then by the time I finished, it's like, no, shouldn't have started. Oh,
But that's why we also love having the die-cut decoupage.
Absolutely.
It's already done for you.
The Haleys of the world.
Yeah. You imagine that picture there done in decoupage of that tiger.
Beautiful.
It'll make it
lifting
so
it forward,
3D.
yeah. Do you know what, though? You could just pop that into a picture frame, maybe get yourself a little mount, and you've got an instant gift as well.
And I always think these kind of things as well are great for teaching kids.
That's a good
and
idea.
make like a nursery book.
They could almost have one of the characters on one page, and then they could go off and do a little bit of research and learn about the animal and write it on the other. Oh, I like that idea. Oh, beautiful.
And the colours are just so vibrant.
Absolutely. Oh, now that's almost like honing in on an area that we didn't see a topper like that one, did we? Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, look how fluffy that looks. Amazing artwork.
Run your hands through it.
Yeah. We could do very, very easy. Believe that is that kind of fur-like texture that you've got. Absolutely beautiful. And again, all of these. I want to put speech bubbles on some of these.
Yeah.
That one's crying out for a speech bubble, isn't it? So the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. Oh, adorable. Just £7.99 for all of that content. You are getting so much within that pad. You really are. And, of course, it complements everything else and can eke out your little bits that you've got left over. So very good investment of anybody's $7.99 that. So there you go. Details are up on your screen. I think we need to get into a demo.
Oh, lovely. Okay, so we're doing the Black Panther.
Beautiful.
And I'm starting with an 8x8 card.
Okay.
And the first thing I'm going to do is take my glue and I am going to pop an 8-inch square of gold right on the whole front of the card.
Wonderful. Now, if you are looking for the kind of complementary elements, things that are going to support everything, then don't go any further than checking out all the products that we've got from Hunkydory. We've got mirror mats, we've got fabulous frames as well, so we'll be introducing you to those as the hour goes on.
Right, so I'm going to put that to one side, and I've got here the actual backing card, and I've cut that to 7 3/4 inches.
Okay.
Right, so now I'm going to take my knife, and we're going to do a little bit of cutting with a knife. And all I want is, if I take out of the base layer, this is going there, but that bit is going to tuck under.
Oh, okay, clever.
Because I like the fact that we've got this. We're going to tuck under there. That's so nice, I place it, and then I know I want to cut from there to there. Okay. So now I'm going to take my knife. Always, when you're doing decoupage, when you're doing cutting, sorry, always start with a nice sharp new blade. You'll find it so much easier. And don't try and get all round in one go if you can't. Well, I don't know where my point is now, Hayley. I've lost it. Oh, I think I'm there.
Yes,
so let's just do round to there just to make sure I've got enough room.
And that's nice as well, because sometimes when you've got beautiful artwork, you don't want to cover it up with
No,
anything,
no,
do
that's
you?
right.
So, yeah.
So, yep, quite happy with that. Just make sure before I do.
Perfect.
We're going to tuck that under there.
Oh, I love that look.
Now we can tuck that under there. I can put this on the front of my card.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do is lift up my glue, lift up this, and just put glue round these sides here.
Okay.
Pop it in place and then turn it over. And then I can put some glue over there and then round
Clever.
my edges. You really don't need much glue. You can see how little I use because it's just so good. Now, pop that on, and before that dries, just make sure that that is nicely squared up.
Bit of wiggle.
Okay, and then we can carry on. So I've done my trick again of using my leftover
Oh,
the backing
right,
off the
yes,
pads, and then I can get everything stuck on there.
That's clever.
But we'll start with the first one. Didn't have enough, so I've got to do these ones.
Wonderful. Now, I will mention, obviously, we've got the foam pads that you can see that Pauline's using here. We have got those available. Have we got
Yeah,
your
you really
favourite glue in stock as well? Because I know we struggled to
I
get that in
think
stock.
we might have.
Ooh, okay. So that might be something worth adding in as well.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is pop that on there, and you can get your line and your corner. Okay,
look at
so you see how we've still got that there?
Yes.
And then we'll take the next one. But I'm not going to forget this bit.
Okay.
So, you know we were saying about how we can eke it out and get extra ones?
Yes.
Well, this is the time to do it.
Fabulous. Oh, we've just popped the details up for the adhesive on the screen. We don't have a bountiful supply, so if you do want to get hold of it, want to give it a go, then yeah, now is your time to do so. Especially when you're only paying $11.99 for it. So you can see there you've got 6 of those.
Every penny.
So many people rave about that adhesive.
Oh, you rarely see me use tape now.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it. And if you're not sure you can get these on right, put a bit or a glue stick and put that over the top. Get a little bit of wiggle room. Okay, so we'll pop that on there.
Perfect.
So we've got that going under there, this over the top, which I love. And then we'll come to this bit. Excuse me. So you can see now we've got this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that one and we're going to pop it here.
Okay, right.
So you see it will match up perfectly, and we'll pop that under there like so.
Wonderful, yeah.
And then on this one we will use the head on that one. So it's like do one, miss one, do one.
Yeah, it's making almost like 2 toppers out of one, really, isn't it? And are these all die cut elements, or have you had to trim these down?
These are all die cut elements.
Just as they've come from
Hang
the
on,
sheet.
I haven't got his. I'm putting his mouth on his chin.
Oh no!
There we go. And then we've got the foot, which I'm going to pop on that one there. We've got the nose, which I'm going to pop on that one there. And they're now both popping out at me, which is lovely.
Fabulous.
So then we can go and we can do that one there.
It's nice because with these extra little pieces, you might not want to add these,
Yeah.
but you can,
Yeah.
or you save them on another project.
We're going to do that one there in the corner. We're going to do this one.
It's like a 3-dimensional jigsaw puzzle, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely. But it's up to you where you do them.
Good point.
This one here. Okay. And then we've got this one here. And I'm going to pop that on.
Well, I suppose
It could go on the top of that one, but,
it can go wherever
but
you
you
like
can
on there,
actually
can't
add
you?
it.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Yes, yeah.
Just put another one on there.
It's almost adding your own little design
Yep.
touch to it.
That one is another one up there. Some of them have to go because of the shape that they are.
Yes.
But look, that one now can go on the top of there. This one, if I get it the right way around, that one is, don't think it matters actually, Hayley.
No.
Let's
to be
put,
honest, it doesn't, because you've almost got that kind of
Yep.
collage of layers.
I'm going to
look that you can
pop
add
it there,
if you want, yeah.
and then this one, I'm going to pop under there, look like that.
Oh, yes, nice.
I've gone rogue.
You have, nice little
There
touch.
we go. So obviously then we will put the insert inside, but look, hope your day is really wild. We can put that on the insert. But I like that one, wild at heart.
And it's nice as well, because it isn't like there's just one sentiment, so
Yeah.
you kind of have to go down that route. There's several that you can choose from, and
Yeah.
also ones that you could choose on the inside, like you said.
Okay, so up there, I think, wild at heart. And there we go.
That is
so if I
gorgeous.
lift that up,
Love the colours.
and now that could be 2 cards.
Yes,
Because if I'd
yeah.
have used the other end of here and used the proper decoupage in the base layer, I could then use the other on another card as well.
It's getting the idea of using the different elements, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Oh, Pauline, thank you. I really enjoyed that one. Really did as well. There's absolutely amazing kind of things that you can be creating with these. But one thing that we are going to mention to you is obviously Pauline was using the different foam pads for the different layers. We have got a bumper bundle deal for you as well with regards to those. So yeah, $7.99. That's what you're looking at with regards to those. So different shapes and sizes. Always good to have a good variety.
Oh, really, because on the decoupage you'll use strips, and we have the various sizes in the strips. You'll use little round ones, you'll use little tiny square ones, big square ones, rectangle ones, and then also our 4mm double depth ones.
Double depths. There you go. You heard it here.
Our chunky monkeys.
I love it. Now, all of those are available, so you can go off and have a little look on the website if you're wanting to as well. So lots of you have been getting involved here. So, yeah, if all you need to do is place an order in this now, and you are going to be in that price. What's happened to that screen? I could hear something giggling, and I was thinking, what have I got something on my face? But I think Dan's elbow's
He's
got in
being
the wrong place.
inventive with the plasma.
It's like, oh, what does that button do? Now, something else that we've got to share with you as well, the adorable scorable. And this is something else that Hunkydory do. Obviously, I mean, it's been going for what feels like forever.
Yeah.
It's never changed with regards to the quality and the kind of the ethos behind it.
Yeah.
What does sometimes change, though, is the colours that you're getting, because there's such a wealth of colours now. You have to kind of skim it down sometimes.
So
don't
when we put Adorable Scorable with a collection, the colours are hand-picked.
Wow.
So you know that they will go perfectly. Every colour will match in the collection. What it means, Hayley, is that you don't have to go searching through your stash.
Yes, yeah.
It's there for
Yeah.
you. So it saves you time and effort.
And it can completely change the look of a project
Yeah.
as well, because there's so many different colours that are featuring. Obviously, the green, we saw lots of the leaves a few moments ago, but if you were to put it onto the drama of the black, you would get a different look.
Yeah.
It might be that you've got little floral elements in there. You want to choose the pink to kind of lighten the background. Having them all there ready to go, to almost audition, bring them in
Yeah.
and see how they look and how they affect the
Because I've
final
spent
look.
hours searching through my stash, and you can imagine how big my stash of Adorable Scorable is. So this just, I know automatically, I don't have to look through, I know the colour will be
You
perfect.
can almost close your eyes, can't you?
Yes,
Pick them, so,
yeah.
without any issue. Details are up on your screen. So we don't have a huge amount of these. So if you do want to get hold of them, can I suggest you pop them into your basket as soon as you can? Because as soon as we show you that price, which is on your screen now, $7.99. $7.99. How many sheets are we getting there?
24?
20 what? 12
20.
different colours, 2 of each, so 24.
24.
Yeah. So I had 2 different people giving me different, different ways of getting to the final figure. So 24 sheets for less than £8, $7.99. And it might be a case of that you're not actually paying for it because you are that lucky winner for us to say thank
That'd
you
be
to
fabulous.
in our New Year's awards as well. So we're talking about Shop to Win during, well, I think it's the whole event. So whichever hour you're looking at, when you pop those goodies into your basket, and of course your basket kind of accumulates, doesn't it?
Mine does.
Because you often don't find yourself shopping just in 1 hour. It might be that you're watching Craig with Crafters coming up in a little while. Pauline's going to be back with other things later on as well. And that basket all kind of comes together and is checked out at midnight. So that's why you're only paying 1 P&P, but it also means that if you add in additional things in, then you could win those too if you are the winner. So
What I love is that you don't have to wait all day. You can check out so many times.
Yeah, that's
because
the
otherwise
thing.
you might lose something.
Yeah.
So I think that is amazing.
And this is the thing, sometimes it's a case of like the things in your baskets are only there for a few moments.
Yeah.
You've got to kind of like, it's almost like the pressure of going and finding everything else, only to find some bits have sold out. So yeah, just keep checking the basket out. That's all we can advise you to do. So where were we? There you go. Adorable, scoreable. So there, if you fancy getting hold of that, then please do so. Perfect way for you to present your artwork, because it is artwork that you're working with when you're looking at those gorgeous designs. But there are other ways that you can work with them as well. Now,
Got a bit squashed in the...
Oh dear. Let's see what I can do with that one. Now, Pauline, what have we got here then?
So these are frames and boxes.
Okay.
So with these frames, what you get is a sheet with the actual front frame on it,
Right.
with sentiments and a stand.
Okay.
And then you get the actual, actually these are frames and envelopes, not boxes, sorry. And then they come like so. This is the one you've got here.
So it's all scored.
It's
and
all
everything.
scored, yeah,
Okay.
and every score is done. So all it needs you to do with a paper folder is go on every one of those ready scored lines and bring these in, and you will do that on all 4 sides.
Okay.
And then you'll bring this in, and you can either put, if you put glue, you've got to wait for it to dry.
Okay.
Even our Premier glue, it will, take a bit longer. But you can put red tape if you want, and you roll it over so you've made that box edge. You can see there it's like squared on.
Really?
And then you do the same with that one, and then that one will tuck in when it's folded. Let me just do it.
Okay.
It's easier to...
Now you've got a mixture of gold and silver tone in these as well.
So that one will fit within that one, and you'll get
okay.
mitered corners.
Perfect.
Okay. And then that is your frame. Then that frame, as you can see there, just sits on the top, which covers anything that you don't get square on.
Got you.
It will cover it.
Touch it.
And then you've got envelopes to put them in.
Oh, brilliant. So there you go. So
this bit, the stand, it folds down for posting.
Oh, I see. So that's on the back there. So if you, obviously when it gets to the final destination, it can sit quite proud. It's like those ones
And
on back of
also,
school
it means
photos,
that you
isn't it?
can have it landscape or portrait.
That's a good point,
Because you
actually,
can put it on where you want it.
But as I turn that round, you can see that the depth that you've got with regards to these. So you've got that recess, and obviously we're talking about the animals being artwork in their own right.
It's perfect for those. If you want to make pictures out of this artwork with all the decoupage layers, this is perfect.
Gorgeous.
You can also, before you put the top frame on, put a sheet of acetate.
Okay.
You can make a shaker card.
Oh, that's a nice
Well, shaker
idea.
card. I say shaker card because if you don't put the stand on, you can glue it onto the front of a card, and it actually opens, but it's a picture card as well.
Clever idea. Now you're going to get the envelopes as well. You've got a mixture of rectangles and squares in here as well, so you can be able to pop them in the post if you're wanting to, or with something like this, it's almost that you want to see people open them, don't you? So it'll probably be a case that you are literally giving them as they are. Now, £10.39 is going to get you 12 of those. Mixture of a square, mixture of your rectangle, mixture of gold and silver tone in there. So loads of choice. And as Pauline showed you, with those little foiled elements in there, you've got loads and loads of different sentiments. And I'm guessing because of them being on that white base, you could change the colour of those if you wanted to. And then the gold and the silver will last
you can and the box itself, the frame, you could spray it, ink it, stamp on it.
Not literally.
No.
But I know what you mean. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, and the details are on your screen. If you fancy getting hold of them, pop them into your basket. Now, somebody who is watching, one of our fabulous viewers, lovely Karen.
Hi,
all
Karen.
Fabulous viewers. So, yes, Karen is the one who's messaged in. So there you go. Just turned on. You ladies are looking fantastic.
Thank you. We scrub up well.
We do, yeah. Happy New Year to everyone at HobbyMaker. Can't wait to see what the new year brings. You as well, Karen. And thank you for being part of our fabulous kind of community.
Our family.
Yeah. I love it. We've got a very exciting year coming up as well, so make sure that you do stick with us. But Karen, thank you. More of the same to you and your family as well. So what's coming up next? Oh, we're going back to the gorgeous animals. Now, the Deco-Large, this is what we open the show with. And the Deco-Large has been one of the most popular items in the show.
Yeah, I'm never surprised at this. It's, I think because the artwork is so, as I said before, vibrant and realistic, but to have it in decoupage is amazing.
Absolutely. So you're going to get your base layers. Now, your base layers, you're going to get 2 of them. You're also going to get sentiments.
Pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't that pink in there? I mean, I was talking about the different elements that when we were talking about the adorable, scorable. The pink, perfect, would work beautifully with that.
Yeah.
But equally so, you could actually bring in something like a brown tone, and you get different looks. This is what I'm saying. They've got loads of different looks within them, haven't they? So you've got your panda bears in there as well.
And like you said earlier, that strip at the edge, you could die cut butterflies, you could die cut little florals. You could even just cut it, mat it onto gold or silver and make more borders.
Absolutely. Now you can get all of these lovely characters. They've all got their own little personalities, which is fabulous. But in addition to that, they have each got their own decoupage sheets as well. Now these are on a larger scale, and you're going to get 2 repeats. It's almost kind of, well, it's not necessarily a straight line between the elements, because obviously you've got to make sure that you're fitting everything on. So sometimes you have a
well, sometimes if the layers don't require as many, you'll get an extra layer anyway of the same one, which then you can put on something else. So Hunkydory will always fill the sheet.
Yes.
If there are some little bits that your lovely hands can't cope with, don't worry about it. You know, like some of the tiny leaves and things.
Yes.
If that you think, well, I can't manage that, don't use it. It's fine. It won't make too much difference to the end result.
Absolutely.
So don't think I can't do that because there are some little ones. Use tweezers if you need to, but as I say, don't fret over it.
Now continue with the gorgeous artwork with these additional bases that you've got. And these are good. I mean, they're scenes in their own right, aren't they?
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
That one, it could be coming.
I love that. That could be any way up. Yeah. You could almost cut round him and then turn the cardstock round and add him on again.
That's a good point. And I love it. I mean, you've got some really nice textures in here that you could utilise away from the actual characters. Because obviously the card that you showed us, there's that strip that you cut away, but the gorgeous purple print that you've got there, absolutely beautiful. So every single one of the characters, again, featuring in these, hold on, is on. They're very frisky, those little red pandas. It's away you go. And again, as I said, all the different characters featuring within here. And these are nice because sometimes when your mojo goes and you've got the gorgeous artwork, you don't necessarily know what to put where. So these are a good starting point.
Yeah. Looking at the cardstock is somewhere that I do start.
Back to the decoupage.
Because I look and think, where can I score and fold? What can I cut? Can I add? Can I turn it round? Which orientation is my card going to be? So I get nearly all my, I don't even look at the toppers first. I look at the base, background card, and I take it from there. And then that will, it's like if it's got a border across the top, I might cut that off and add it to make a Z card. But, you know, it's like, look at it and say, what does it tell me to do?
Go with the flow. That's a nice thing. Now, those are all coming together for one price. You're looking at just £23.99. Got the inserts here as well, but I'll tell you about those in a little while. And this is brand new. So this is a brand new collection. We've seen the artwork previously, but not in this particular format. So do take advantage. And at £23.99 for all of that. Phenomenal value. Now, the finishing touches are key as well, aren't they? We were talking about like the adorable, scoreable, and the inserts really do make the difference.
And having an A4, we can fold it in half and we've automatically got an A5.
Good point,
We can cut it to 8 by 8. We can cut enough to go in a 6 by 6 because you'll just have a little bit more of a border around it. So what I do for a 6 by 6 is cut it just under 15, like about 14 and a half, and you'll get, you know, you can get it out of one.
See, it's
Just
knowing,
trim it up
isn't
a little bit.
It's
So,
learning
and then
those
your
techniques.
smaller, like your 5x7, you can cut that easily and have a double opening. And I always like to put on my inserts, just glue on the front of the back layer of the card.
Okay.
So when you open it, you've got to open the insert
Takes
again.
the insert with it,
Makes
yeah.
it look more expensive.
Ah, I like it. We
I'm
like
all for
all
those tips.
Absolutely. So there you go. All of the characters again. I think it's 3 repeats of each. Was it 3 or 4?
Three.
No, it was 3.
Three of
Yeah, we had
each.
that conversation before,
Yeah.
didn't we? So
A lot to remember, Hayley,
there
today.
is a lot. 3 repeats of each one of those, and again those gorgeous muted tones there, complementing the artwork to start with. So I've better organise these and put them back into order because I've jumbled them all up.
Don't worry.
But finally, the little book.
You think that's funny? You want to see when Dave's finished with it?
Oh, I've done
It's
shows
like-
after Dave, and I know what you're
You
talking
wouldn't
about.
believe. Bless him.
Now, something I must tell you about before we get into another demo is the little book. And these are something, if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, first of all, welcome. Where have you been all year? We've had a storm of a year. It's been fabulous. And we are celebrating this hour with lovely Hunkydory and that Into the Wild collection. Now, the little books are something that we see across so many different styles, so many different variations. And basically what you're getting is beautiful artwork in abundance, all in a fabulous pad. So you can kind of store these and keep everything together. But lots of the artwork that you will see, you will recognise from those toppers and those cards we were looking at a few moments ago. But these aren't die cut. These are for you to use in whatever way you choose. So you might be chopping into those layers, making your own decoupage. You might be using them with your different dyes. You might be doing a bit of fussy cutting. They are yours to do whatever you choose with, but safe in the knowledge that you've got gorgeous quality and beautiful artwork throughout. And some bonus ones in here as well, Paul.
There is, yeah. Hunkydory like to make sure that you're getting even more for your money.
Beautiful.
And yes, always some extra.
We like something extra.
And I find then you've got, when you buy the little book, all the offcuts, like the one I cut off the last card, I've got that piece of card that I know will work with the panther.
That's it.
On
yeah,
that one.
Yeah. Keep them all together so you've got all the components. So there you go if you fancy getting hold of those. Right, demo time.
Okie dokie, we're going under the sea.
Oh,
and we're
lovely.
going with the orcas. So we're going to make the card out of the actual cardstock. And I was showing this yesterday, but I think it's a nice way to do it. So if you didn't see it yesterday, I'm taking the whole of the sheet, I'm butting it up to the left side of my scoreboard, and then where we've got the 30, the notch for the 30 centimetre, I'm going to just push my card across till the edge of the card is just meeting that 30 there.
Okay.
So it's level with that. And then I'm going to score at 15. Okay?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to push it back into the corner and I'm going to score at 7.5. That is the nearest, if I fold that in now, that is the nearest you will get to a A5 fold. Look.
Oh, it's just, yeah.
Yeah?
Spot on, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we're going to fold that and then fold this one back. I think when you've got...
Dividing, isn't it? Half and half and half, yeah.
Yeah. So when you've got cardstock with something on this side, it sometimes can throw you,
Yes.
but you still want to use it. So that's what I'm going to do. So
Love it,
turn my
top
mat
tip.
back over so I can use my mat.
Wonderful.
Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take the shape out. Now, something to mention, these shapes that we do on these base layers, we have got a die for every shape.
Oh, okay.
Our nesting dies
Oh, so you could do
are
lots of
all
layers.
these shapes.
Perfect.
And also we do dimensional clear card fronts, the bubbles.
Okay.
In the same shape.
Oh, that's
and this shape is the largest of our dies.
Got you.
So you can make your own. You can make more.
That's
Okay.
clever.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to pop that on there. Okay. So let's keep it flat. Now, the trick I was showing everyone yesterday, put it where you're going to want it, level, and then put some glue along that edge. Then all you need to do then is put your glue on this outer edge and just that section, because when you pop it on now, and I like to line up the centre line on there, get rid of that bit of glue, so it lines up like so. See the point that runs down?
Yes.
That's giving you a nice halfway
I love that look.
mark. Then we're going to take our decoupage and we are going to, you can flatten it out to do it now if you want. So we'll start with, I've got lots of layers here. Now when you've got it like this, you want to make sure you're starting with the biggest one first. And then it's that one, I think. So we'll take off. I didn't take the layers off this one because I ran out. I'd done so much decoupage, I ran out of the 3D pad backings.
Oh,
there we go.
So, yeah. So don't throw away the sheets that Pauline's got these stuck on.
And you've got the shape here, so you know where to fit it. Exactly. I mean, that makes life so much easier.
Beautiful.
Then we go, now I've got two here that I think are the same size, but they might not be. So take one off and just hover it over, and it's not. That one's bigger. Can you see it's got more on?
Okay, yeah.
So that's the one I'm using next. Hands are a great holder.
That's a good tip.
Okay, so then we're going to line that one up, and that one's going there, and then this one. Now, it doesn't fit on this, so we can't share on when it's got this bit on. So we know that that is going over there again, okay, and then we come to our smaller elements. Oh, I've got another one of those which should have gone on.
Okay.
Sometimes, when you're lucky, you can get it back off.
And also, as well, as you're talking about like the glue stick, the lipstick type glue
you would have been able to.
It gives you that little bit of play time, so it's not a bad idea when you've got so many layers.
So I've just told you what to do, but I haven't done it myself.
We do it all the time, Pauline. That's okay.
I'm good at that. I'm really good at telling people what to do. Right, now I could leave that off.
See, I think that would look lovely. I know you haven't got all the background there, but it could be potentially that you're using. You could almost fussy cut the one that's at the back, there, or keep it and just put it onto like a the double. Where am I? The adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
You could just sit without the background.
You get so many options. It's great. Actually, it should have gone under. It's the same one as the one that was underneath there. Okay. So I'm. Oh, do you know what?
I think you could get away with that.
Oh, Hayley. Aren't we lucky? Now, I'm going to turn it so I can get my orcas lined up and my fish there. And then that should bring everything into line. Oh, look at that.
That's what they call a happy accident,
Oh, I say. I like that. And then that going back on there. Now I've got it off. Isn't that lovely? So if I had not taken the backing off and hovered, but that now is fabulous.
I'd like that better.
I'm happy. And I think I'm going to put this one on here as well.
It's all about choices. That's what it is.
Look at that.
This is coming together a dream.
It is. It's lovely. Now, this bit is this bit here. If I turn around and get my little fish.
There's always little reference points, isn't
there? There is, yeah. So then we've got this fish here, which is, I don't know.
I'm not a lot of point help. I haven't got my glasses.
Oh, actually, it's those. So let's pop that on. Let's see those there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. And then we've got a fin here, and we've got a bigger one.
Have you got another little piece over by the frame?
I have.
Okay. It looks like a large
it's
piece.
Another, or we can even go, it's one of those again.
Okay.
So we could even go that on there. But we'll stick it, shall we? With Hayley choice.
Should we do a managerial decision?
Yeah.
We'll go on this one.
Right, there we go. I love that. Work as a team. And then the little blue fish is on there. We've got this shell kind of thing there. I've got an overhang of a little bit of pad, so I'm just going to pull that back. That's going on there. And the final one I'm going to put on here. Is it that way round? It's that way round.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I was trying to find it, but didn't
And then
there.
we've got all the, you fill my heart with joy and my world with colour. We've got with love to you both, have a whale of a time. Which one should we have?
I'll go cheesy every single time. It's got to be a whale of a time.
A whale of a time. We like a whale of a time. And because we've got a lot going on, I'm just going to put it flat. But this is a time when your small pads,
Yes.
or even your round ones, would come in handy there. And I think we're going to go, I quite like in there, to be different.
Nice, because that'll be a little bit of a reveal then, won't
Yep,
it?
yep,
Yes,
absolutely.
I like
So
it.
let's pick it up and let's turn it round. And look at that.
That's
Look at,
beautiful.
I mean, there's so much dimension going on there.
I love it. But that is a card that has got that expensive look to it.
Yeah.
And that's
And
the key
again, then
thing.
insert, you put on the back.
Clever, yeah. And again, you're not utilising the whole of it. You could just use that
Yeah,
one panel
yeah.
and, use the others for something else. Pauline, thank you. Now, you're going to be back
I don't know where
in
that
an-
hour's gone.
It just flew by. I'm having too much fun. You're going to be back in another hour. You're going to put
Yep.
your feet up for an hour. And we're back with, we're looking at animals again, aren't we?
We are.
Going kind of, well, I called it steampunk.
It is very much steampunk.
Totally different to what we're looking at.
Quite
different animals
unique.
as well. And you are definitely going to need to be back for that hour as well. So for the time being, thank you, Pauline.
Okay.
You guys, I feel another award on my tips of my fingers. So we have got another award to share with you because we are celebrating 2023 with our New Year's Eve awards. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, well, here today at HobbyMaker, we are celebrating a fabulous 2023 and looking forward to the next year with 2024. We've already given out one award, so if you didn't join us at the top of the last hour, it was a big thank you to all of our wonderful viewers out there with our lovely Shop to Win prize for everybody. So hopefully you'll be taking advantage of that. But it's time for another envelope to be opened. So what have we got this time? Well, this is a little bit different. I've no idea who. Oh, there we go. We've got, now the managers are the ones to complain to if you don't like what comes out of the envelopes, but they've chosen wisely, I have to say, from what we've seen so far. I think they've hit the nail on the head. So we're looking at the Creativity Award now. This could be anything, really. It could be creativity in your card making, in your scrapbooking. It could be in your bag making. Oh, did I hear a drum roll? Ooh, say, you wouldn't think you could fit that band into the gallery, would you? They're all very little. So, this award is going to one of our very valued members of the team. One of the members that without them, you wouldn't have a screen to look at. You wouldn't be able to watch us on all the different platforms because you wouldn't see anything because it wouldn't be there. We'd be doing our stuff and you wouldn't see a thing. So this award goes to Director Dan. Hooray! So there we go, Director Dan. Come on, Dan. Come on in. Come on in. Oh, I say, I love the shirt.
For the occasion.
Oh, so this is Dan. So Dan, in the gallery, what do you get to do?
Oh, everything. If you see it on screen,
There you go. Does it so well. Yeah. Well, on behalf of HobbyMaker, can I say thank you?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for everything that you bring to our screens, literally, because we wouldn't have anything other. Is there anything you would like to say?
thank you to my team. Thank you to Chloe for always believing in me and giving me the job. And
Anybody else you got a tip to do?
my mum, thank you.
Oh, all that family support. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Oh, bless him. I love love that we've got so many people involved in live TV who just do not like to be in front of the camera, but they do it so well, don't they? So, Dan, thank you very much. So many more of the team you will see, all brushed up, all wearing our posh stuff as well. So do make sure you stay tuned and you'll be learning more about the team, more awards to be given out and lots more fun to be had. Now, I'm going to be spending the next hour with the lovely Craig Laird from A Crafter's Companion, so I hope I can count on your company. Grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in around 2.
Hi everyone, just wanted to pop in to wish you all a very, very Merry Christmas and a brilliant 2024. Thank you for being with us all year. I've had the best year here at HobbyMaker, and thanks for all your messages, interacting with the shows. I know what's coming up. It's going to be great. Enjoy yourselves, and well, love to you and yours from me and mine.
Hello there everybody, make sure you join us on December the 31st because here on HobbyMaker we are rounding off the year with our New Year's Eve's HobbyMaker Awards, and it promises to be a sparkling day of deals galore. We've got awards for you for people that you see on air and also some of the people that you don't see on air as well. Those people that have done something fabulous or maybe not so fabulous during 2023. Crafter's Companion are going to be here and Hunkydory as well. So it promises to be a glittering day. It's not just going to be glitter in the products. We're going to have glitter everywhere for the 2023 HobbyMaker New Year's Eve Awards. You know you have to be there.
What I love about Sizzix products is that they've got a product to cover everything. It's not just about card making. We've got a wide range of mixed media products. We've got dies, we've got stamps, we've even got stencils. So whatever type of crafting you like to do, Sizzix has got something for you.
What I love about Sizzix products, I've been working with the company for over 20 years and it still keeps me enthused. And that's the best thing I can say about Sizzix.
So excited. HobbyMaker looks like such a fun studio, loads of really nice people, and we're just really excited to get started.
Merry Christmas from me, Sharon.
Merry Christmas from me, Pete.
Merry Christmas from me, Jess. And we'll see you in 2024 on HobbyMaker.
Hello, my festive lovely Zena here, and I just wanted to take this opportunity to wish you and your friends and family a wonderful Christmas. I hope it is extra special with all the trimmings that you could wish for, and I'd also like to say I hope you have a wonderful new year. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your messages all year long. Thank you for your support and being part of our family. It means the absolute world to us. Merry Christmas.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back. Well, our awards event continues. We've already given out 2 fabulous awards already, and we have got many more to come. Myself and the lovely Dave Bradford will be bringing you shows this afternoon, right the way through until 7 o'clock, and we've got lots and lots of surprises up our sleeves to share with you. 2 awards have been granted already, and I'll tell you a little bit more about one of those as the hour progresses, but it's time for us to open our 3rd golden envelope. Now, we've got all sorts of different categories that we are going to be looking at during this particular hour and throughout until 7 o'clock. But for this hour, we have a very, very special award. There's a bit of a criteria for this one as well, so it's not an open category by any stretch of the imagination, because this time we are looking at our Hogmanay heroes. So there's only one person that it could be. I don't even need to open the envelope, but I will, because we have got that drum roll going. Since somebody's gone to the effort of making a drum roll, then I think we should use it. So, our Hogmanay hero for 2023 is Craig Lade! Come on, Craig. Let's bring it into our little award area here.
Hello.
Look at you. How are you
I
doing?
wonder if everyone was looking at me all weird a minute ago saying that you're ready. Ready for what?
Congratulations, our Hogmanay. Well, our every day of the year hero, to be fair.
Absolutely. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Of course. Oh, do you know what? It's so good to be here at Hogmanay. New Year's Eve, all the way from Scotland. Come here just for this. It's been an incredible day already. We've not even gone live yet for our Crafters Companion shows.
Yeah.
But thank you so much.
So I have something for you to treasure, and I know how you collect things. So there you go.
Do I actually get to keep it?
You get to keep it.
Do I get to keep it?
You also get the opportunity to say a few words if you'd like.
Oh gosh, now you're putting me on the spot now. Oh gosh, now.
Speech.
Well, of course. I have to thank the guys here at HobbyMaker. As I say, when they did say, would you come down for HobbyMaker? I was like, absolutely, for New Year's Eve, 100% would do it. Of course, Crafters Companion, because we wouldn't get to be here without Crafters Companion. Should also thank my mum. And my family, of course.
And your wee dog.
And my wee dog, Clemmy.
Beautiful.
Yes, yeah, my wee Clemmy, yes. But obviously, more important, you guys at home. You guys at home, because we get to do what we get to do and have all the fun, maybe a bit too much fun sometimes.
Yeah, management might be watching.
I don't think Sarah's watching either. And then, of course, thanks to Sarah as well for Crafters Companion and for getting this. I'm well chuffed for that one. Hogmanay hero, thank you.
Very well earned, and very much looking forward to spending next year with you as well. So,
yes.
Round of applause as we get ourselves ready for our next hour. Our next hour is an hour dedicated to Crafters Companion. Now, we're going to be looking at all sorts of different areas, touching on the Gemini too, which I know some of you have been waiting for New Year to get hold of, because obviously all those are Christmas presents. Some of them have been of the paper kind and little envelopes. So, yeah, maybe this is the hour to spend with us. Now, I will refer back to our last hour when our first award was given, which is our Shop to Win award. And this was to give you guys at home, our fabulous customers, the recognition that you do deserve as well. And what that means is if you are shopping with us right the way through until midnight tonight, one lucky person will be getting the entire contents of their basket for the whole day, not just 1 hour, the whole day will be sent to them without them having to pay a penny. Well, I say a penny, I might have to cover post and packing, I don't know, I haven't read the T's and C's. But on the website, you'll find all of that information. So this hour could be another hour that you start adding to those baskets as well. Now, in this hour, we're learning about new products. Well, I'm certainly learning about new products, because the first item that we're looking at, I've not seen before. So tell me about these.
You've not seen these ones. So these ones, Hayley, so these are embossing folder. These are 4x6 embossing folders here. Now, instead of it having, you know, maybe a couple of different levels of emboss, what it is the actual detail of the folder that is embossed. So it's like an outline that's embossed.
Okay, right.
So you can still do all the techniques that you love. We've got some finished samples that we'll show you just in a second here. So you can do your letterpress technique, but because it's raised, think of it as an embossed version of an heat embossed line.
Oh, okay, yes.
So it's a little bit of a guide. So if I turn this one round here with the butterfly hydrangea, the actual purple, that is the actual embossed detail. So if I actually bring in one of my folders here, this one is the hellebores here.
There's a lot of detail in there.
So much detail. So that purple detail, that's what's going to emboss.
Wonderful.
Of course, it's going to deboss on the opposite side, but then you can colour with all your different mediums. So as I said there, you have got that one being the butterfly hydrangea there.
Lovely.
We've then got the delightful butterfly. So once again, it's the detail, that outline detail.
And that outline, I'm guessing is giving you the kind of the border for you to fill in with colour.
Absolutely.
So helping you kind of get the colour in the right place.
Because you might want to colour it in when it comes to your alcohol pens, maybe your water-based pens. Don't worry though, if you're thinking, yeah, but if I go over the line then, Craig, don't worry, because you can go over with your gilding waxes, you can go over with the ink pad then to obviously make it just stand out. That one is actually one of my favourites because it's a lovely generic foliage one, which would work for all through the year. You could use that with your die cutting and your stamping very, very easy, couldn't you? You could, you absolutely could. But then you can do things such as your letterpress techniques. Now, within this show, we've not got demos as such, we've got techniques that we're going to do, just to show you when it comes to the folders. Now, the R4x6, we've got a perfect card blank and envelope bundle we're away to show you just shortly. Lovely. But notice as well with these ones, Hayley, there's not a lot of additional embellishment detail.
That's a really good point. So if you're kind of fundraising for charities and things, it's not going to cost you a huge amount beyond obviously your pens or your embossing folders to start with. But
exactly. But then look at that, colour them in and fussy cut. Because I was watching, while I was here getting set up, and I was watching yourself and Pauline, I was thinking, because I do love fussy cutting.
Do you?
I love fussy cutting.
I think it's just, I just don't have a lot of patience. I'm terrible.
Sit for ages and just fussy cut. And you can do that with these if you do want to fussy cut. Now, we say with the pens, of course, with your tri-blends that you can do your blend, but if you just want to lay down just one colour in each section, you can do that. Or bring in all your nesting dies, your shape dies, your frame dies. But all of these folders, they're 2D, but they're 4x6. So if you want to keep them small, then of course you can keep your cards small on a lovely 4x6 or even a 5x7 card blank.
Nice idea. And as Craig said, we have got those perfect card blanks on the show as well. So a wonderful opportunity to get them all at the same time, to be fair. Now, in this bundle, you're going to get the embossing folders, but it doesn't stop there. You're also going to get your multi-purpose cards.
We are indeed. So you've got your 60 sheets. So this is our one that is great for your card blanks if you want to do your mats and layers. Now, your Nina cardstock is the perfect one for alcohol colouring. However, it does not mean that you can't do alcohol colouring. Because you've got the layers of the fibres, you're not going to get the most amazing blend like you would do with Nina, but you're still going to get an impressive blend. So you've got your 60 sheets there that is your A4 in size, but then you've got your 3 of your pigment ink pads as well.
It's irritating me, I'm not going to lie. I've got to move that one because we've got a bit of glare on it.
Oh, the glare that you've got there.
It's really irritating me, so I'm just going to give that a little tickle there and then hopefully you'll be able to see. Ooh.
There we go.
It's just driving me mad.
I know what you mean, though. Yeah, but you've got that clear. That one there that you just sorted, that's your pink tulip. You've got your crushed velvet, and then you've also then got your plum jam as well. So that's a pigment one, so that's also good. If you want to do your letterpress, we'll show you in a minute, and then put your heat emboss in because your powders will stick to it.
It's a slower drying.
Because it is, absolutely, yeah. So getting that full set there, that's everything that you're getting within that bundle.
I love it. It's brilliant because you've got a little bit of all sorts.
Yeah, you do.
And then you can go off and, if you like the way that you're working with those, go off and get the other colours because there are other colours that are available as well. So there you go. What a fabulous bundle. £54.90. I'm sure you'll agree. Worth every single penny of that price. Except this is HobbyMaker and also it's New Year's Eve. So, of course, we've got an amazing deal for you. That price, I love the way that they've changed the colours as well. Black and gold.
Black and gold.
Classy. So you're just looking at £39.99. So less than £40. You're going to get those incredibly usable folders, all 6 of those. You're also going to get that fabulous cardstock, so you're good to go the moment this arrives. And to get you started with your colour, you've got your 3 ink pads included too. So it really is a brilliant bundle, and for £39.99. I know that you are loving those as well. So once you've got everything home, it's techniques, I suppose, isn't it? And obviously, Crafter's Companion, you guys bring us brilliant techniques. Can we perhaps look at one?
Yeah, of course. Let's do that. Yeah. So what we're going to do is let's use the charming hellebore, and for this one, I'm just going to do a letterpress technique. I'm not going to do any heat embossing or that, but I'll just show you how you can then still get a beautiful colour impression. Now, I'm going to go in with this one here, but what I'm going to do on each side here, I'm going to bring it now. If you've got your finger daubers, they are going to work a treat because you're going to get into the fine detail. But I'm just going to use my square blending tool. I'm also then going to I'm going to bring in a couple here. So I've got a few of them just to the side
and this
here.
Is nice because it might be a new way of crafting for you guys. guys. So
Definitely,
yeah, it's
definitely.
Nice to keep it simple, yeah.
And it's nice to do this with your ink pads, and just know as well, when you see what I'm away to do, if you are new to them, it won't, it may, depending on the ink pad that you use, it may sometimes stain your folder, but as long as you take that residual colour off, it's not going to affect any future embossing. You're not going to transfer it through. Now, when it comes to the letterpress technique, that once again I'll explain in a wee bit more detail in a moment or two, sometimes you think, oh, what side do I need to do it on? What I do, Hayley, is I do it on both sides, because then I've got the best of both worlds. Because sometimes what I'm wanting actually looks better on the opposite side.
Yeah, because you can't always imagine it, can you?
Not always. So what I mean by that is I'm just going to go in. Now, this one is the crushed velvet. And for this one, I'm just going to cherry pick in the middle of the hellebore here. And I'm not overly concerned, Hayley, if I go out the line.
Okay.
If you do want to be a little bit more neater, then again, your little finger daubers or anything like that, they're going to work a treat. But I'm just going to dab within the middle. Okay. What I'm also going to do as well, just so that I've got the choice, is I'm going to do the same on that opposite side. And I'm going to be using my white multi-purpose, so I'll be able to show you the look from both sides, because once we run it through our Gemini, we're then going to get that different look, because it's either going to be embossed or debossed. So that was the crushed velvet. I'm going to go in with the pink tulip here. And this one, I'm going to do the same within some of these florals here. I'm going to cherry pick just a few sections into this one.
And it might be that you are a new Gemini 2 owner, because I know lots of you had put these on your Christmas wish lists and got them at Christmas time, should I say. So it takes a little while for you to build up all the stash and get all the different bits and pieces to work with. So having such a brilliant deal like the one we've got on the screen is getting you well on your way to learning new techniques with your new addition to your crafting room. Or it might be that you were waiting till the new year to get hold of it. Well, this is going to be a good one to go for, because again, we'll talk about the Gemini 2 in greater detail. But can you imagine if you are shopping to win and you get that call or that email from us, and it's like, you are our winner and your basket is all paid for courtesy of HobbyMaker here. Can you imagine that?
That'd be so good, wouldn't it? That would be brilliant.
That'd be a good start to the 2024, wouldn't it?
It's a shame that we're excluded, though.
Absolutely, but there we go.
Still doesn't stop me shopping, though, on the HobbyMaker app, but, you know.
Oh, tell me about it.
So easy, so easy. That's how I shop. That's why I watch. I even shop on the app while I'm here.
Well, we do that, don't I? I'll be doing a show with somebody and I'm like, oh, okay, I've prepped for it, lovely. Oh, now I need it.
You need it as well.
Yeah.
So I've gone in. Now, this one, what I'm doing, Hayley, later on, we've got our duet ink pad. So within this bundle, of course, I don't have a green. So I'm just bringing in the Awakening Forest. You might have another green within your stash.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go into the foliage, the leaves. And again, I'm just, wherever I've got the leaves, even when it comes to the hellebores here, I'm just going to go over, not bothered if I overlap and start to mix and blend the colour in, because it's going to look quite smart.
Lovely.
Then what we're going to do is we're going to go in. Now, I've cut my white multi-purpose to 3 3/4 by 5 3/4. So it's a 1/4 of an inch smaller than the folder.
Okay.
That just means that you're going to stop any ruffling from the side because of the pressure of the Gemini.
Perfect.
So I'm going to lay that on. So I'm going to be careful only because I've got ink on both sides.
Okay.
Otherwise, I wouldn't really need to worry about being overly careful. I'm going to sandwich that, and now what I'm then going to do is I'm going to bring in my Gemini plates. So because this is our 2D embossing folder, what we're going to need is just our 2 cutting plates. So I'm going to do my base cutting plate, and then I'm going to take my next cutting plate. Now, what I do also like to do, you don't have to do this, but I do also like to add in my metal shim as well, where it just enhances that emboss. It just really makes that pop and stand out a little more. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to feed it up to our Gemini.
Now, Craig has got a new addition to his Gemini 2, as you can probably see. Sadly, you will not receive one of those little trophies when you get your Gemini 2 home, but Craig has won our award for the hour, our Hogmanay Hero.
I noticed how you named it Hogmanay as well.
Well, we had to kind of cover up the envelope so you didn't kind of get an idea. But yeah, we had to like carefully prep and know what was going where and not actually let the cat out of the bag too soon.
I knew something was going on because Lauren and Becky and that were just hanging about. Becky was going away for a break, but she still hung about, and I'm like,
what's going on?
What's going on? Now, if I open one side then, Hayley, what we've got
look at that.
is more of that rustic, that light, that pastel tone. But then if I turn it on the other side, Now look at that. So because within that side, you've got the detail, which is in the folder.
Yes.
Therefore, the ink is sitting on the level of the
Yeah.
folder. It's not getting into all of the little line detail. So therefore, that's why you still get your white embossed line,
That is
but
clever.
the colour is transferred
That
through.
is beautiful.
So it looks really, really nice.
To be fair, either side you'd be happy with, wouldn't you?
That's why I do both
yeah.
sides now as well, because
good
then,
tip.
you know, although I knew it would kind of look like this,
Yeah.
but just in case, I thought, let's do both sides just to show you, so you've got the best of both worlds.
Wonderful.
Then all that I've done is I've taken a bit of linen cardstock. This is from our Wild at Heart that we've got coming up, and I've cut that to 4x6.
Wonderful.
So that's exactly 4x6, and you'll notice as well, you can of course come along with a sentiment. I'm going to show you one that I've done within yellow tones. So let's pop that and press that into there. Then what I'm going to do is the actual card blanks that we've got on the show as well. Within the pack, you've got 3 colours. You've got like the red, the green, and then you've got your peachy pink. Now, you can then come along and just sit them on either one.
Doesn't it look different?
Really different, either way. All you need to do then is add a sentiment or an embellishment. What I've then done is using my own colours, Lemon Tonic and also Spring Meadow, from my water reactives, and I've done exactly what I've done there a moment ago. Now, the only difference I've not done yet is matte and layered. And in actual fact, you know what, Hayley? I'm not even going to matte and layer it. Let's just go straight onto that card blank.
Wonderful.
Because, and I'm going to use the green one. So if you do want to do quick techniques but effective cards, a sentiment and an embellishment, and then that's how it looks. So there is the one that we've just done there.
So achievable, because confidence is a key thing, isn't it?
It is.
And creating
really,
things
really
like that's
is.
going to build your confidence.
So there's the one that we've done there. Now these things, if you take a microfiber cloth or a damp cloth, something like that, all that colour will come off your folder, so don't worry. But then there's another one, but on that card blank. So again, even if I was to turn that around there, a little bit of black from the Wild at Heart linen with a sentiment, and you can do those letterpress techniques at home.
Classy look, isn't it? Beautiful. Brilliant deal, I have to say. Now, you might already have your ink pads, you might already have cardstock there. So we have got the opportunity for you to get hold of just the embossing folders. So it's a brilliant price. Don't forget the big bundle is a fabulous price. So if you do need those colours, then definitely go for that one. But with this one, you're going to get those 6 embossing folders that we've been chatting about, including the beautiful hellebore that we've just been working with there. So all 6 of those with all of that gorgeous detail coming to you for one amazing price. Just £21.99. Told you it was a good deal, didn't I? And of course that gives you lots of different opportunities because they're not a one-trick pony, these. Not a one-trick pony.
Definitely not.
It works out at just £3.66 each. That's an outrageous price.
That is. And these are relatively new to our range.
Yeah.
You know, only maybe a month or 2 old, so not that
And also they're florals, and florals are such an easy area, and then obviously the butterflies as well. So these are ones that if you are making to sell your cards, then your customers that love florals. It's one of the most popular ranges that we see here at HobbyMaker time and time again. So we never tire of them. But of course with these, you've got the added bonus that you can add colour in whichever way you like and maximise the techniques with them as well. So a lovely one that you saw there.
What I think's great with this as well is obviously we are now going into the springtime.
Absolutely.
So this isn't something that, you know, I wouldn't be... Later on, we've got some Christmassy items for sale, which is great. I was expecting to come here today with 3 shows all about Christmas, which is fine. You grab yourself a bargain. We've got some later on. But something like this at an incredible price that we're going to use predominantly more at spring and summertime, and that's what we're going into.
Beautiful. So while you're popping that one into your basket, £21.99 is your price. So yeah, take advantage of that. Now, lovely Donna is watching. Good to have your company, Donna. Hope you are enjoying yourself. You're right at the tip of the country, right at the very end before your feet get wet, down there in Cornwall. So good to have your company in this. Congratulations, Craig, she's saying. I love that. As a new crafter, I think I've learnt the most techniques of crafting from you. Thank you. It's all very much appreciated. And that's a really, really good accolade, I have to say, because that's what you before you got involved with Crafter's Companion, you were a crafter just like the guys that we see at home and getting involved.
Absolutely, I did.
Self-included as well.
Yeah, you yourself, and you know, so many of you know as well, as you do know, Hayley, in a previous life, I was on the opposite side, emailing into studios and shows, some that you were on as well. So yeah, it's just lovely.
It's one of those names that we kind of knew. We knew your name before we knew your face, really, didn't we? So not at all. But it is, and that's a scenario we find ourselves in here. Obviously, we've got our regular viewers that email.
Well, that's the thing.
So yeah.
And the thing is, all of us on the team, you know, and that's the good thing with HobbyMaker as well. Everyone that comes here, have got that passion to share, and you know, want everyone at home to learn from as well. You know, when all of it, we're at Crafter's Companion, we've all got something different. You know, when you look at what Jan does and the techniques and the methodicalness that she's got as well, and Debbie with her creations, and it's just we all bring something different.
Absolutely, that's why it's always worth tuning in. But of course, we're concentrating our first few moments of the hour on those fabulous embossing folders. Now, Craig just touched on the fact that we've got those card blanks. There was too many cars in that sentence, I think. So yes, card blanks that are going to work alongside those embossing folders are something that's definitely worth going for.
Yeah, these
now,
ones,
these ones here? Sorry, I was looking for a different title to them. So right. What have we got here
Beautiful. Right, so this is from our Vintage Rose collection. Now, you've got 24 card blanks and then 24 envelopes. Now, the card blanks themselves are true to size, so they are 5 by 7.
Okay.
The envelopes are that little bit bigger. Now, they are a matte, they're uncoated, so if you still wanted to stamp in ink, if you want to use them for mats and layers, that you can. But then you've got your 3 colours as well. You know, you've got that gorgeous rose red there.
Love that pale pink.
Look at the pale pink as well.
And also as well, I didn't realise that they're colour all the way through.
Yeah,
Wow.
You've got them all the way through, all scored for you as well. Going into, of course, that foliage green that you can see there.
Beautiful.
But then as you can start to see, instead of just giving you plain white envelopes, which there's nothing wrong with plain white envelopes, but nice to then have the colour coordinated or mix and match.
Yeah, and the thing is, if you've got cardstock that matches your envelope straight away, it doesn't matter what you've actually placed on your card, you've got that look, haven't
Absolutely,
you? That look that you've thought about. So all of the envelopes, obviously your triangular gum and kind of sealing on that particular one. Lovely bright white in there. So does it look fabulous when you've got the contrast there? Love it.
And I know there is envelopes out there, Hayley, that you can get where it's coloured on the inside, but exactly as you've just said here, if I've got coloured envelopes, I like the whiteness inside as well, because it really makes it stand out.
Drama. Now, I've been placing these down in the hope, depends how big my hands are, we'll soon see, that you are going to get all of these, not quite as glamorously displayed as I would have hoped for, but every single card has got an envelope to coordinate with it. Of course, there is nothing stopping you mixing these up, so it might be that you're using one of the pink card bases but a green envelope if you want to add your own little twist to these. So £9.09, that is phenomenal value for me.
It really, really is, and I'm sure many of you at home can vouch for me as well, because I've seen it. You can get a pack of 10 white card blanks and envelopes, anything between £8.99 to £9.99. So to get all of those for that price, that's exceptional.
And I have to say, I mean, I don't know what your thinking is on it, but I love mixing things up.
Definitely.
I have to say. So yeah, so it might be that you've got a card that's featuring several colours. The foliage, obviously, that's picking out on the green, so you can mix it up and
you can.
All sorts of combinations in there. So
you really, really can. And then also as well, Hayley, if I take one of mine, so if I take one, if I take this one, just to show.
The quality of these is phenomenal.
Really, really lovely. Really, really lovely. If I take one of them.
Okay.
And then.
Are we going rogue?
We're going rogue here.
I love it when we go rogue.
We are going rogue. Now, all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to chop that spine off. So I've got, well, he says, let's actually chop the right side, Craig. Chop the right side. There we go. So I've got now 2 5x7
That's a
fronts.
really good point, yeah.
And then if you love your concept cards, if I bring in this card blank here, now I'm just going to use my guillotine. You can, of course, use your paper trimmer.
Oh, I don't know where we're going with this.
Because this is 5 inch there, Hayley. If I come along and if I score at 2.5 and fold that over. So I've got a couple of things here. If I move that out the way, if I fold that back, I've now got my fold back card that you can see there. If I chopped a section off at the bottom there, reversed it, then I've got my Z fold card. But then if I go back that way, and then I take one of those panels there
that you trimmed
I've trimmed down, and go in with my tape runner just onto that right hand panel there. I'm going to turn it that way to make it easier for myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pop that onto there and press. I've now got my 5x7 easel card.
That is brilliant.
Which will still fit in the envelope that we can see there. Let's move that out of the way. Of course, you're going to have a stopper or that. Add your card, add your detail, and then as you see there, if I bring that one in, thank you, and then pop that one into here, you'll see that it still fits in. So there's nothing stopping you from changing the card blank. And then if you've got envelopes left over, you find lots of tuitions online and that shows you how to make envelope wallets and pockets and all those different things.
But also as well, even if you use them, maybe you've got some white card bases at home, then utilising those to add that power colour is brilliant. Especially if you have gone for other cardstock that we've got in an A4 format in loads of different colours as well. So Craig, thank you for that.
That's okay.
Clever idea. Love it. So there you go. Just £9.09 if you're wanting to get hold of that. Now, obviously, we've been chatting about adding colour to our embossing folders that we were chatting about earlier on, and we have got some amazing pens to share with you. So we have got the Aqua Spectrum Noir. So we've got these in 3 different bundles, 3 different colours, or are they all coming together? They're all separate. So we will go through them individually to share with you, but you've got some beautiful colour collections, as you can see, with regards to these. So you've got your primary, your nature, and your floral. Primary is always a popular one for people to start with, isn't it? Because we always have got the foundation of those primary colours, which kind of other colours kind of go from, don't they?
Well, that's it. And because with these ones, Hayley, because these are our Spectrum Noir, these are our aqua pens, that means that these are water-based. So then, therefore, we can blend the colour out, so then we can get a multitude of different shades of each colour. We can blend and mix the colours together, so we start to create our own colours. But then, instead of coming in with just a water brush or a paintbrush and water, if you've got your clear sparkle overlay, use that, because it's just a clear liquid but with sparkle in it. So then, of course, you make it nice and sparkly. But yeah, your primary colours, your 12 pens that you've got, but as I say, you can start to mix and match all of your own colours. You've got your blues, your purples, your oranges, your reds, your bordeaux, yellows, all of these different ones as well. So really, really lovely set, really, really versatile. And for me, as much as my tri-blend alcohol pens are always my go-to, I always say when it comes to start colouring, if you want to go at that next level, I always recommend start with anything that's water-based, because then it's more forgiving, because if you've gone too strong, you can draw it out. If you've gone too light, you can add it in. Whereas alcohol pens, it's a little bit, if not more, a lot more difficult to actually rectify it.
Yeah, no, that's a really good valid point. So yeah, if you are new to adding colour to your projects, then you can't go far wrong with a quality brand like Spectrum Noir. And of course, with your primaries, you've got all those gorgeous colours coming through, and they're double-ended.
Double-ended, so you've got your flexible nib. So they both do exactly the same on each nib there, but you've got your flexibility when it comes to the brush nib there, and then when it comes to the opposite side that you've got here, it's your finer nib. Now again, it's exactly the same. The only difference, if you really want to go into a little fine detail, or maybe you want to add a little bit extra detail, then you can just go in with a finer nib. And so that you know visually what one is the finer nib, you have got that white strip. So that white strip, visually, that lets you know, it does tell you on the other side, but visually it lets you know that that white strip is the little fine end as well. And then the opposite, without the white strip, is your brush nib.
It's all been thought about. I love it. Now, these are your primaries. So within your primaries, you're going to get some of the most useful colours that you could wish to have. And, of course, the blendability with your water-based pens means that you can really create a whole kind of myriad of colours going out from there. Now, £22.99 is your price on your screen, but there is also a clock on your screen. So you know that that price is not going to stay at £22.99. And the quality is the key thing, especially if you're new to colouring. Because quite often we'll think, oh, I'm not going to invest money because I don't know if I can do it. But quite often, knowing when you're investing in a quality product, the product makes all the difference.
It really, really does. It's Spectrum Noir, it's Leanne's baby. Leanne, head of product development. Nothing gets past her without her okay. Oh, wow.
And this is a half-price deal. So if you were happy with £22.99, well, you can actually get 2 packs for the price of 1 now, because we have, well, I say that, I've just kind of got my crystal ball out. Let the cat out the bag, do you think? £11.49.
We'll edit that bit out.
Yeah, we're fine. So £11.99 for your set of 12 pens. Primaries being the colour on this occasion, but we have got other colours that we're going to be sharing with you as well. So going to the nature next. Now, the nature with this one, similar sort of concept, similar sort of idea.
Absolutely, exactly. Everything that I just said before, but you've got all your nature tones when it comes to these ones. Now, whether you go for just one of them or all of them, Hayley, if you you were or have been in the Academy of Colour with Leanne,
right.
these are now great to then start to expand on everything that you know and learn from Leanne within the Academy of Colour, but now start to use your aqua pens here. So you can see you've got, just to say as well, is like this one here has got a red. All the different tones are different. So the red from the primary is different to the red in the neutrals.
Sometimes we talk about the different, like a tomato red and an orangey red.
Exactly.
There's variations, isn't
exactly.
there?
So you're not going to duplicate in colour, so you're going to get different shades as well. Again, water-based, draw that colour out, you're going to get a multitude of shades, start to mix the colours, even more colours, but this is all about your neutral tones.
And sometimes it's nice to have that colour to start with, because sometimes if you're mixing the colour yourself, you don't always get it exactly the same, do you, the second or third time you're doing it. So, yeah, nice idea. $22.99, again, the price that we saw previously, but I don't think I let any cats out of the bags earlier on. If you fancy getting hold of these, and again, £11.49. So we've got two choices already on the table there. You've got your fabulous nature ones that we're looking at the moment, and you've also got your primaries. So you could quite easily go for both of those, and you've got 24 pens, but you're only paying the price that you'd normally pay for one set of 12. So, yeah, brilliant value for me. Do like a buy one, get one.
I do as well.
Yeah,
it's something I always look at in the supermarket as well.
Absolutely, I love it. So the only thing is, in a supermarket, it's usually buy one, throw one away.
Yeah.
Because you don't always need to,
not
do you?
always, yeah.
But not on this occasion.
No, not
I mean,
at all.
now we are lifting up that impact of colour with this one. These are your florals. I love these. Beautiful, bright tones.
Really, really bright tones. And in actual fact, just picking up on what you just said there a moment ago within these ones, Hayley, as long as you keep the lid on, they're going to last you a long time.
Right.
So it's not as if after a couple of months they're going to dry out or anything like that. As long as the lid's on secure, they're going to last you such a long time. The other thing as well, when it comes to these ones, all pens, store them on their side.
Okay.
Just because if you store them upright, then the ink's going to be drawn to the opposite side.
Right.
And that could potentially, with any pen, start to bleed out.
Yes.
So if you just have them on their side, so on their side like that, you do get
almost
trays.
flat to kind
Exactly.
of depict that, really. Aren't
Exactly,
they?
yeah. And that goes for, well, all pens, really. But yeah, if you do that, they're going to last you such a long time. But yeah, beautiful colours within these ones here. Again, another 12 colours that are going to work as standalone, or they're going to complement the other two packs that you've got. And once again, these are all colours that are going to be perfect going into the spring and summertime.
Absolutely. Perfect to work with the embossing folders. We were looking at as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
And of course, I'm talking about bright colour tones there, but being water-based, they don't have to be bright if you don't want them to. Dilute them down if you're wanting to with your water brush pens, or indeed use the sparkle pen you were talking about earlier on, to give it a bit of kind of a pizzazz to it, maybe. But another lovely collection, and again, at £11.49. I think you could be forgiven for going for all three sets, to be fair, because they're definitely worth going for. And as you can see, you've got your gorgeous purple in that beautiful heather, but then you've got the deeper tone. You've kind of got different kind of tones of the same colours as well,
Exactly,
so to do that kind of gradient of colour.
Definitely, yeah, and that's also a good point as well, because yeah, you might be familiar with the different shades when it comes to alcohol pens.
Yes,
So it's exactly what you've got. If you were to go for all three of them, for instance, the red, you've got a different red within each one.
Yeah.
It is a different blend, it's a different shade. So then if you're not comfortable, as you were saying, just yet blending and creating your own, then you've got your different shades there.
Already there. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, the florals, £11.49. Now, can I ask you to continue to check your baskets out and keep checking your baskets out? We're having a very, very busy hour. Lots of you taking advantage of the deals that we're bringing to you, but of course to ensure that they are on their way to you, you need to keep checking your basket out. And that's something that we love here at HobbyMaker, because it's not that you put on a time scale that you've got to do it quickly. You can check out your basket periodically throughout the day, and then that way you are going to be able to have one big basket at the end of the day, which is all checked out in one go. But it could be that you are finding that you're not having to pay for it. I know, how good is that? And that's because we've got our fabulous shop to win opportunity today as well. Our New Year's Eve party that was started rather earlier in the day.
We did, didn't we? Yes, we did.
I don't know if I'm going to look right wandering around the supermarket when we finish today at 4 o'clock, but there we go. Now, the Gemini 2, again, it's one of those ones that lots of people may have hoped for at Christmas time, or maybe thought next year, this is what I'm going to get.
Absolutely, yeah. So when it comes to the Gemini, the G2 as it's been named by all of us, this is the new kid on the block. This is the most up-to-date die-cut machine out there there in the industry. Just launched there at the middle of this year. Now, with this one being the G2, it is still A4 in size. Now, what you're going to find, you've got it being updated into 2023, soon 2024. The only thing with this one here is the pressure is the same as the previous ones, Hayley, and that's because when Sarah first brought out the Gemini, the original Gemini, she did say back then that there is no way that we could put any more pressure within the G2. It had the max amount of pressure, and she stood by that because there is no more extra pressure than the previous Geminis, but what we've just done is we've just brought it in to 2023. So what we have got, still A4 in size, now is quieter. So of course, tend to say, you know, if you've got a small baby in the house, then of course if you want to do a bit of crafting, it's quieter, someone's on night shift, or maybe you're just a little bit sensitive to a little bit of noise. Although the original Gemini wasn't overly noisy, this is still quieter. Okay. It's also quicker as well. So your A4 plates, they'll now go through end to end in 13.5 seconds.
Wow.
So even quicker. You've then got, you see here, that this just folds down. So what that will do is if you run that through, when the plates come at the opposite side, if the phone goes or someone comes to the door, the plates will go through and then they'll just sit there.
That's
it'll switch off, and then of course it's ready for you to come along and then of course start crafting with. What we've also got inside now, although you can't see it, we've got an optical sensor now, or a beam. So our original Gemini had 2 lever sensors at each side. So therefore, best way to explain that is your junior plates, you could use them in your large Gemini, but you had to have them on sideways.
Because it had to kind of click those little things. Oh, okay, right.
Whereas now with it being a beam, it means your junior plates, you can put face on. Could even be at a bit of an angle. Or do you remember our tiny Gemini Go machine?
Yes.
So if you've still got your Gemini Go plates, they'll work in there as well.
Do you know what? I don't know whether it's just me, but quite often, excuse me, when I'm feeding my plates in, I feed them in on the wonk.
On the wonk?
They never go in straight. They're just slightly to the side. And I've had them where they've literally butted up against the side and I'm like, oh my goodness, it's going to skew everything.
Not at all, not at all.
So no, you don't have to worry.
If they do go in at that bit of an angle, you're absolutely fine. You don't need to worry about that. What you have got as well is you've got your media stand. Now, the reason we've put that in there is we know a lot more people are crafting when it comes to online classes. You know, maybe a lot of people, you know, will watch the education that we do, watch what HobbyMaker does, and will watch it on a tablet or a phone. Then, of course, you can then just sit your tablet and your phone on that media stand.
Perfect.
You do have extra storage in the top there as well, just to say you've got storage in these ones too. But then when it comes to that media stand, now, as well as that optical sensor being my favourite, the other thing I love is the actual USB. So you can see we've got 3 USBs here. So then that just means anything that's USB powered, which are so many things, even, you know, your ring lights.
So many things, yeah.
So many things. I try and use a lot more rechargeable batteries.
Yes.
Now, the actual holder of that rechargeable battery is run off a USB. So you can then start to then, of course, run it off that.
So many times now you buy things and it comes with that USB charging cable, doesn't it? So, yeah.
So there you go, you can power it off of that. If you've got our vacuum then, of course, you can then power it off of that. Just to say as well, if you are powering anything off that USB, although the main power to the Gemini, there has to be power on the Gemini, the actual power button in the top, that doesn't need to be switched on. So as long as it's plugged in and it's got power, that doesn't need to be switched on for the USB.
So you only need that when you're wanting to feed things through?
Absolutely.
That is even better.
Then what we've also got, now our one does have the 360 turntable. Now you can get that as a separate, and we've got that on
the website.
We do indeed. So that is a separate one. If you don't go for that, if you just go for the Gemini on its own, what you've then got is glide feet here.
Okay.
So that does literally mean it will then just glide side to side. Now, I don't mean that you're going to pop it to the side and it's going to shoot off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's still got strength and it's still got structure. However, it just means if you're limited on space, you need to then just pop it to the side, then it'll just glide out and then glide back in. Highly recommend. If you can think about going for that 360 turntable.
Good point. And you've already got the little holes in there, so you don't have to kind of drill any holes or any kind of technical elements in there. Am I right in thinking there's actually, is it like a little screwdriver key or something like that in there? You even get the screwdriver,
yeah. You get the screwdriver
That's memory
included.
for you. I was paying attention that day.
I think it's just because you actually get the screwdriver and get to keep it as well. It doesn't happen often. Then we've got our plates. Now, what we've done is we've updated our plates. Now, the only reason I'm showing these, you get them all. You get your cutting plates, the metal shim, the embossing mat, you get all of that. But with these ones here, the white cutting plates now, they are white. Now, if you do get into the habit of flipping and rotating your plates, so as you're cutting onto these, what these will do is these will last 3 times as long as the clear ones.
Okay.
Your frosted shim, if you get into the habit of flipping and rotating it, I don't do that a lot with a frosted shim.
Yeah.
I'm quite bad. However, it will last 10 times longer if you get into that habit.
Into the habit, yeah.
Not only that, if you have, say, just before we brought out the G2, Hayley, if you then bulked up on your clear plates from your original Gemini, they'll still work.
Oh, okay.
Within the G2.
So nothing's wasted.
So you're not wasting it. You might think, well, Craig, I've got the original Gemini. Can't really go for the G2 at the moment, but I love the idea of the plates. I know on the website we've got Gemini 2 plates. You can use the Gemini 2 plates in with your original Gemini as well.
If you want to just
so you can
upgrade
still
those, you can do as
work
well.
on both.
And I think it's nice as well because a lot of people will go from the junior and move up.
Definitely,
won't they?
yeah.
And it's nice to know that everything that you've got with your junior, you can then use on your Gemini 2 as well. So it's all been thought about. Everybody wants you to maximise the use of what you've got already and not have to go out and buy brand new. But equally so, if you aren't ready to upgrade your machine, then still get hold of those plates because you can use them. So
yeah, for sure. And with the Gemini, of course, they work best with our Gemini dies, but they will still work with any other branded die or embossing folder that you've got out there. Now, of course, it won't fit the great big thick multimedia ones.
Yeah.
However, we've got our multi-craft dies that you can start to cut all your fabrics and mediums with. So many of your basic shape dies as well. If you add that metal shim in, there's lots of tutorials across on our YouTube, but if you use that metal shim, a lot of your basic dies will cut fabrics and mediums
brilliant
and
for
that as
cutting
well.
fabric, definitely. Yeah, use that metal shim. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. So there you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of yours, you can see we are keeping that fabulous price. The lowest price that we've brought it to you at £199.99. Now, we don't expect you to pay for that all in one go. You can spread that cost over your 4 split pay payments, which means today it will just be that initial payment, which is a quarter of the price, right the way through to the next month and the next month and the month after. It means just that it makes it easy for you. But we don't wait until you've done all of those payments. It will be sent on its way to you. And it's sent on its way to you for just £3.95.
Nice.
And it's a weighty machine, not too heavy that you can't move it from side to side or different places. But when it comes to shipping, it soon kind of ranks up that price, doesn't it, when it's got something weighty in there
definitely,
as well.
yeah.
So anybody that's teetering on the edge, Craig, what would you say? Can they buy with confidence, know that they're going to get the use out of it?
You'll absolutely get the use of it. It's got the unrivaled pressure. You've still got that pause. You've got that reverse function as well. When it comes to tutorials from dies and folders, even just to the plate combination, you know, you're going to find them. I know you can always go back on HobbyMaker's website or, of course, our YouTube channel as well. When it comes to education that we do, we're always using the Gemini.
Absolutely,
I think it's I think maybe over the years, that's including an original Gemini, I think I've only done maybe 2 educational shows where I've not used a Gemini because it's maybe been focused on stamping. But you know you're going to get that incredible cut every single time. Whether that is, of course, our dies or whether, of course, it's another branded die, you're going to get that perfect cut because of that pressure.
And I know people that have had what I call troublesome dies that they bought many years ago, and we've all done this, bought dies, been really excited, very intricate, and it doesn't cut with your current die cutting machine, but you don't want to throw it away because you're there in the hope that one day it will cut. Well, the day that it will cut will be that Gemini 2, I am pretty sure of that. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, then the details are on your screen. And as I mentioned earlier on, it could be that you get that call a little bit later on. Well, it'll actually be tomorrow because that's when the person will be announced that has won the shop to win. And this is all about our fabulous award ceremony that we are running today. Craig is a recipient of our latest award, but we have another award to give. Now, this is not going to be myself presenting this award, but we have our lovely Laura, who is, she's kind of multitasking.
She is, isn't she? Yeah.
She's been producing up until this stage. In a moment, she will be an award giver.
Joining us for our awards and for our New Year's Eve show. So of course throughout today, Hayley and Dave are going to be giving out all these awards, but they can't give out every single award because that wouldn't be fair. So I thought I would come on and do the next one. So the next award that we've got is for Best Sewer. I wonder who that could be. Let's have a look. Of course, it is our gorgeous Hayley West. Would you like to come and accept your trophy?
I have a scene I've been set up here.
Absolutely
I didn't
not.
see
It's so true. It's so true. There you are.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you so much. Give us a hug. Oh,
Very well deserved.
It's lovely to see the team on camera as well. Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, it definitely is my happy place, a little bit of sewing. And yeah, thank you. Very much appreciated. I've never won an award before.
I don't believe that.
No, it's true. But now this one will be going in my
keep
cabin.
that.
I'm going to keep it. You think you're going to get it back now? No chance. So thank you. Thank you very much.
That's quite all right.
Now we've got loads more awards coming up.
So many more awards. Stay with us until 7 o'clock tonight. We've got loads more to give out. You're going to see a lot more of the crew, a lot more of the team here. We're going to have a really fun afternoon.
I've never seen everybody so well dressed and all
I
hair.
know, we don't normally look like this, I promise.
I love it. Well, thank you very much.
You are very welcome.
Well, you're producing the hour, but so what's happening next?
So I'm going to go find more deals for you. I'm going to have to go back in and carry on.
So shall I wander back over to Craig?
Yeah, should we go back over?
So there you go.
Go back and see Craig.
As you heard from Laura, you're going to get loads of awards. Thank you so much to management for that. I honestly, because I wasn't meant to be in today, so that is a real surprise. So thank you for that, I have to say. So yeah, there you go.
Look at that.
Look at that. Cheers.
Cheers. We just need a little tipple or something
We
just to go in
certainly
that.
do. That'll be coming out at New Year when the clock strikes 12 for certain. So there we go. We're award winners.
Well deserved. Well deserved. How good was Laura, by the way?
She was fabulous. I suddenly thought to myself, hang on a minute, I better do something to trip her up, because at this moment my job's looking like it could be out on my ear, but no, there you go. And it's lovely as well to see the faces of the people that make it all happen, because we stand here and we do our stuff, but we wouldn't be able to do it without the guys who are in the gallery as well. So you've already met Laura, you've met the lovely Dan as well, so I'm sure you'll be seeing more of the team as goes on. But back to work.
Back to work.
Back to work. So what's the plan, lovely Laura? Oh, positively perfect. These are absolutely brilliant. Now, this is a fabulous deal. And it's a brilliant set because you're actually going to get everything that you need with regards to this. Sorry, we've rearranged everything.
No, that's okay. I think we're going to go for the doggy one first. Doggy and the cat one.
Oh, are we?
Yeah,
oh, right. Let me move that one out of the way first.
Two really
right,
fun
so
ones.
sneaky peek that I just gave you there. So there you go. What have we got here then, Craig?
So we've got the dogs and we've got the cats. Now, within these one, you've got 14 elements.
These
you've got
are so
stamps
sweet.
and your dies. They're so sweet, aren't they? Now, when it comes to the dog, you've got the dog in two stanzas and same with the cat as well. And you've got a die for each one. And notice it cuts out all around the cat or the dog, but not on the bottom. And that's then because it becomes an edgeable. So therefore, on the edge of your card, how cool and cute is that? So if I open that one, you can see that they are now on the edge, on the inside. So whether it's going to be the edge of the card or whether it's going to be within an aperture.
Can I pass you this one?
Yeah, of course you can. Or if you want to do things such as twisted easels. So if I turn that around, you can see where it's been cut from the back. But what you've got is you've got the cat, you've got the dog there, two of the dogs there, but you've got all the embellishment stamps as well with the sentiments.
That is brilliant. It's almost like you've got everything that you need. Just add in your cardstock and a bit of colour and you're good to go. And of course, if you are fundraising for your animal charity as well, oh my word, these are going to be brilliant because you can use them with all of your fancy folds and just pop them wherever you want the little characters to be. So there you go. Brilliant idea, but we've got no price. I've no idea where we're going with regards to these. So you've got 14 elements in there. You've got the stamps, you've got the dies. Use the stamps by themselves if you're wanting to as well. And it all comes together in that fabulous envelope that's got inspiration on there as well.
It does, yeah. You can see that just on the back here. You've got inspiration in that as well. So if you want to follow along. But again, past shows here at HobbyMaker on the website or our YouTube channel, there's loads and loads and loads. But as you said, and I do it quite a lot, is I use the stamps on their own.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. It makes some fabulous little scenes and things. But look at the price, £4.19. Now, a few weeks ago, I'd be saying that's a stocking filler price. I have to think of a new line now. But that is a phenomenal price. I mean, that is almost like a giftable price, isn't it? So if you've got a young crafter that you're encouraging, then brilliant set together. But to be honest, it doesn't really matter who it is who's crafting with these. You are going to be able to create some absolutely amazing things. And I love the fact that you've got the little sentiments in there as well. You are positively perfect, absolutely beautiful. And as well, I guess you could add colour in whatever kind of style you want, whether you've got like a little ginger cat or a dark cat or,
Yeah, that's absolutely, you can do. Now, when it comes to those ones, so yeah, even the dogs, if you've got maybe like the Labrador or you've got a Retriever or anything like that, or if maybe you want to come along with your aqua pens that we had done before, and then you start to get a nice little shade.
Do you know what? Just thinking about it, I mean, we were looking at the aqua pens a few moments ago. What were they? £11.49. £4.19 for this set alongside it, and then you are talking phenomenal value for money. So, right, I tempted you. Let me show you this little set that I've got here as well. Now, this is a similar sort of concept that Craig has just been telling you about, but this time we are looking at little characters from the outdoors. How cute is that little face there? Absolutely beautiful, nuts about you. Now you've got 17 elements in here, so similarly you've got the outline there, which means you can pop the little characters along that fold if you're wanting to. We'll look at some finished samples with these in a few moments, but you've got the little stamps there, and you've also got additional little stamps that are so useful with these one, Craig, for kind of building up the scene as well.
Definitely.
Full instructions obviously there with a few little ideas of how you can use them on the fold as well, but just really, really sweet little characters. What you got there, Craig?
So within this one here, we've got the stag or the deer within these ones, and if I turn it around, again, it just gives you the idea of where it's been cut from.
Beautiful.
So for my dearest friends, so even when it comes to the layers, you can keep them quite simple if you want to. Just so our Nicole has made this one, but just on the back, it just lets you see where the actual die has come from, just on the back there. But then if you are using your aqua pens or your alcohol pens, they really, really are fun. And although we've used the 2 deers there, you know, you can have, you can start to repeat that. So you know, you can have 3, you can have 4, you can alternate them. You can have the deer, you can have the dog as well if you want to. Do you know what I mean? You can really go.
And also, I know a lot of people, I know Christmas has been and gone, but a lot of people craft for next Christmas because we're still in that kind of feeling of Christmas. You could have a whole little run of reindeers, couldn't you, going along your cards?
That's a really good idea. Really good idea. And then because it cuts on the edge, therefore, if you want to do little wraps or belly bands or anything like that, you can see there.
Beautiful.
And then just starting to use those embellishment stamps as well. Just fussy cut, but
I love it.
Really, really cute.
Absolutely adorable as well. Now, we were chatting earlier on about your card bases and your multiple, because I just moved my trophy out of the way. Now, which one are we looking at first, Laura? We're doing the finishing grace. Oh gosh, I should have asked that before.
This one.
Is it that one?
That
Thank
one
you,
there,
Craig. Oh, Venetian grace. I said finishing grace.
I thought you said that as well.
It's that lovely Derbyshire accent. Now, here we go. What we got here?
Our linen cardstock. You guys know my favourite cardstock is linen cardstock.
Okay, what do you like about it then, first of all? Let's put me on the spot.
Well, first and foremost, it's back in the day of good old Basil Basics.
One of my favourites.
Really, yeah.
Oh my goodness, yeah, I used to love that cardstock.
Love. Thankfully, I've still got. I know they're kind of under the umbrella now of American Crafts, but starting off from Basil Basics, I love the feel. I love that light texture. It's not overly powering. It's not overly thick. It's got that linen feel, of course, hence by the name. But then you can still do your mats and layers because it's not overly thick, of course. You can still die cut it as well. You know, you can still stamp onto it. You can emboss with it. If you've got a foil press, you can foil onto it. It's just a lovely, generic, beautiful coloured range cardstock.
One of the things that I love about this, because you do so many different kind of colour gradients of this linen finish, when you're doing things like your die cut elements, it doesn't matter which pack you go from, you've got the continuity of that linen effect.
Yes,
and it looks like it's all come from the same pack then, which is brilliant. Beautiful colour range,
really
I have to say. That gorgeous kind of pumpkin colour that you've got there is beautiful.
What I would always say as well, a beautiful colour with that pink one. So you've got your 24 sheets of them, they're 250 GSM. When we've got our linen cardstock within these bundles, what I always say is take the title of the collection out your head. Don't think of it as
that's
Venetian
a good point.
collection
We have to give it a
Venetian
name,
grace.
don't we? Yeah.
Because then, of course, yes, that was part of that collection, but as you showed there, beautiful colours to be using all throughout the seasons.
Yeah. So there you go. Obviously, it was released in this kind of configuration to work alongside the Venetian Grace. But as Craig says there, forget about that. Just think about the colours that you've got. Now, $14.99 is your price on this one. So if you fancy getting hold of those, you're going to get all of those gorgeous colours in there. Or are you paying that price? I wasn't entirely sure for a moment there. Oh my word.
Gosh, I know. 3 times I've checked before the show because There's no one back at our office. There's no one about.
Nobody's
so
around,
I've not had
yeah.
anyone to check, and I checked with Laura 3 times when I came in today. That is right, isn't it? She's like, I'm not sure she'll check. She came back, said it is. I was like, look, are you sure? She checked again. £7.49.
If you've never ever tried the Crafter's Companion linen cardstock, now is the time to try it.
Definitely.
And it might be a case that when you look at it previously, you thought to yourself, well, $14.99, it looks beautiful, but I can't really justify spending that sort of amount on cardstock. Then that's totally understandable. We're all working within budgets, aren't we? But now at that price there, it gives you, it's what I like to call a try me price.
It's a good way of thinking of it, and we all need cardstock.
Yeah.
And yeah, you might already have an abundance of cardstock. As you said, maybe you've not tried it. You want to try our cardstock, our linen card. You might be familiar with our Centura apparel, and now you want to try our linen cardstock. Absolutely try me.
Love it. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of that, I love that blue, that gorgeous. It's almost like a denim blue there. Beautiful. Craig, we're going to make it Craig's choice next. So what do you fancy next? We've got a variety to look at.
We do. So that one, you've just got your hand on
This
there.
one?
That one there, yeah. This is from our vintage
good choice.
rose.
Love, there's 3 tones of pink in there.
Nice.
That's the rose theme, I'm guessing.
It is indeed. Now, this is from the same collection as those card blanks. So if you've got the card blanks, it's going to complement.
Okay, right.
That's not why
Right,
I'm
you're
saying this
thinking,
one,
yeah.
because if you are just a way to show here, and as you said, with the tones that you've got, absolutely gorgeous when it comes to the floral.
So obviously gorgeous cardstock, we've been talking about card bases. Could you actually make flowers out of these as well, like cut your petals and things?
Absolutely, yeah. So I wouldn't necessarily do card blanks in case anyone wants to, is thinking about that, because although it's still 250 GSM, still got that linen. It's maybe not got as much rigidity when it's holding
That's when you start putting everything on top.
That's the thing.
Good point.
But then your mats and layers, die cut, shaping your flowers. You know, if you've got your flower dies, you want to use your ball tools to shape. Absolutely, it's a really lovely one to do.
And it's lovely because you've got everything. You've got from your floral centres to your different petals to your foliage in there as well. So again, another try me one. Maybe go for that one at $14.99. Details on your screen. Or on this occasion, this one is coming down to just £11.99. So again, brilliant value for money. Perfect opportunity for you to give that one a go as well. So that one is a beautiful one with your vintage rose. And it might be filling in gaps because obviously if you went for the collection to start with, maybe getting a little bit short on that now. So beautiful. So we have got a die here to share with everybody. And this is turning our attention to die cutting again.
I love big dies. Big die. When it comes to die cutting's my thing. And when it comes to die cutting, big dies, big creator card dies. I love these because this is when I don't use a lot of pattern paper. This is when I use core colour card like I just showed there. Now it's a creator card, so all of that trellis. So you've actually got 2 dies there we can see. So
I see,
that die on its own there, Hayley, if you pop it onto your cardstock, that's going to cut into your cardstock.
So you'd still have your folded card in effect.
Yeah.
Got you?
Add that outer die, that's then going to release it.
Bit like
from
that.
your cardstock, like that, yeah. Or what I tend to do, I don't always use the outside die, Hayley. What I do is I cut my cardstock to the square size that I want, whether it's 5x5, 6x6, and then I'll cut in the middle, because then I've got my own deep border all the way around. I've got that choice.
And I suppose if you were taking a die cut shape already, say a circle or an oval, you could position it on that die and get that all over detail with it.
Absolutely, yeah. And then what I also like doing, following what you said there, is die cut it out in cardstock and then maybe bring a circle die or an oval die and then cut that into the middle.
Yeah.
So then you've got that oval or circle
You'd have the
aperture.
outside frame as well as the mat.
Stunning,
Ooh.
absolutely stunning.
A lot of usability with this one as well, so it's good that it's a good size to start with. So I can't remember what the price was to start with, but it's $10.99, $14.99. I wasn't quick enough there. My little brain went into crafting mode then, sorry. £10.49. That is brilliant value of anybody's money.
And look, you can hardly, well, you can't see my fingers at the back.
Yeah.
That goes to show that is pretty much pure metal.
That's a good point, actually.
Pure metal that you are paying for when it comes to that price there, as you say there. Even cutting it, and then you've got the little spaces, gems or pearls.
I was just about to say exactly that. I mean, because that's something that's always quite tricky to do, isn't it? Or snip into it as well. If you're wanting to make little elements, you can kind of snip out little bits there. But like you say, perfect placements of your gems and your little kind of, your twinkly bits that you wanted to pop on there. I love it. Diamond trellis, brilliant value for money. Wise investment of any new crafting kind of pennies that you're spending. When you're investing in something like a Gemini 2, it takes a while to build up your collection of dies. So it's always about buying wise wisely when it comes to those initial dies that you get, and this is certainly one of those. So £10 and 49p if you like the look of that one. Where am I? EA2058. I've just glanced at the clock as well. My
I know, I was the same as well. It was like,
I just heard Laura say, "Where's that hour gone?" I was like, "What are you on about?"
Surely it can't be it, but it is already.
It is indeed. Craig, you back a bit later on.
I am, I'm back in an hour's time.
Lovely.
Yes,
I love
I
it.
am.
We've got a crafty tag team going on between you and Pauline, haven't we?
Yeah, it's been so nice to. I know it's been quick, but it's been nice to work. It's been a while since I've worked together.
It has. They've kept us apart. I'm not quite sure. We probably played up too much last time, to be fair, but there you go. But yes, happy Hogmanay.
Yeah, happy Hogmanay to you too.
And shall we just chink our little cups as we say goodbye, I think, because we are award winners. Cheers.
Chink.
Hello everybody, Scott here. Have an incredible Christmas. Spend it with your family, spend it with your friends, have an incredible time. Most of all, enjoy it. Thank you so much for supporting us throughout this whole year, and we'll see you throughout the festive period, and we'll also see you in the new year. Have a great time. Merry Christmas.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Rosie here from HobbyMaker, and I just want to wish you all a very happy Christmas. Thank you so much for making me feel so welcome with the HobbyMaker crew, and I cannot wait to see what 2024 is going to bring. See you soon.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Lovely Zena here, and I just wanted to take this opportunity to wish you and your friends and family a wonderful Christmas. I hope it is extra special with all the trimmings that you could wish for, and I'd also like to say I hope you have a wonderful new year. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your messages all year long. Thank you for your support and being part of our family. It means the absolute world to us. Merry Christmas.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to our fabulous awards ceremony. We are celebrating all things HobbyMaker, and of course it's a perfect time of year for us to wrap everything up and say thank you to so many people for 2023. But also with our eye on the distance, because we've got lots of amazing things that can be happening in 2024. So you're definitely in the right place. Now, we've been giving out awards already today. If you've been watching us from the beginning, you'll know about our first award that was for you guys at home to say thank you, because without you, none of this would be happening. So we are kind of sharing the success with everybody with a shop to win, which basically means if you are shopping for anything today, whether it's just one item or it's a huge amount of items, they will go into your basket and in turn into your order. Now, one lucky viewer for us to say thank you to you. We are going to be covering the cost of your basket. So there you go, you don't have to worry. It will be announced tomorrow, so shop as you would do usually through until midnight, and then one lucky person will be announced tomorrow. But you don't have to wait till tomorrow for the next announcement, because I have another gold envelope to share with you. And now we are looking at the Newcomer Award. Ooh, I hear you say. Well, I'm thinking to myself, I've been around here for ages, so in the crafting industry. We've got Pauline here. I don't know, it could be anybody. Shall we have a little look? Well, everybody said I've been here far too long for this to be here. Far too long. So, this is going to somebody who's incredibly fresh-faced, so we know that they haven't been here for too long, because otherwise you end up like this. But this is to a lovely newcomer here. This is to the beautiful Lauren. Lauren, come on through there. Hello, look, I'm just laughing at the photograph there. Was that from the Christmas party with a drink in your hand? I'm not sure.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Now, Lauren, you've only recently joined us here, so is everybody being nice? That's the first thing.
Yeah, it's a lovely team. I'm very, very lucky to be a part of it. Yeah, so I'm the floor manager, so I work behind the scenes getting all the product ready and offering cups of tea.
Absolutely, she's very good at it, I have to say. Well, on behalf of HobbyMaker and the managers here, can I present you with this award and say thank you for everything that you do? Because again, without you, we literally wouldn't have anything to show you. So yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And yeah, long may it continue. There we go. So again, the team here are incredible, and it's lovely for us to share those faces with you. So there you can see our lovely Lauren going, oh, she's chuffed to bits, bless her. As we all are with these awards. I love it. There's many more to come though, so make sure you are staying tuned throughout the day, right the way through until 7 o'clock this evening. But this is my last hour with you of 2023. How funny to say that.
I still can't believe that.
Yeah, where's
so
the year
close,
gone?
I know.
That year,
it's just flown.
So many things have gone. I mean, I'm certainly in a place I didn't imagine being this time last year, but I'm here and I'm loving every minute of it. And we've got lots of exciting things coming next year as well.
We have. We
can't tell you about those yet, but stay tuned. Now, of course, you all know the lovely Pauline. Now, Pauline is here with some amazing deals for you from Hunkydory, and one of my favourite releases in 2023 is the one that we're looking at. Something totally different, and it's got its own unique look and character.
Oh, you're right there, Hayley.
Yeah.
It has. If you love a bit of quirky, a little bit of steampunk, a little bit of animals, put the whole thing together, Animal Arcadia.
Absolutely, that's exactly what we're looking at here. So we're looking at Animal Arcadia, and there's loads of components that we will be taking you through. But what we've got here is a small selection of some of the things that you could be creating. You've got the most amazing characters, not in the way you would necessarily expect to see them.
No, it's think of mechanical animals.
Yes.
And I think that's the best way to describe them. But they've got such a quirky character.
Absolutely. Now, we were both here when this kind of range was released, wasn't it, when it was launched?
Yeah.
Got very excited. You guys loved it. This is a little bit different what we're looking at today, because we've kind of got the bundles and we've kind of split them up and put them into different configurations. So perfect way for you to shop and fill in those little gaps, or maybe if you're on a budget, there's just certain elements that you want to shop for. But we will show you everything and you'll be able to see all the beautiful characters. So starting off with the topper collection, which this is when I realised just how short my arms are, because I couldn't quite reach it. Now, these are adorable. I mean, the packaging itself is beautiful with the characters on there, but talk us through what we have got here then, Pauline.
Let's think darker colours, but let's think the most amazing gold to go with it.
Absolutely.
So the foiling on this is as bright as you could get in gold. And then you've got etched gold. You've got the most wonderful frames around them. And these characters, well, they're all... if you think steampunk, you think top hats, goggles,
and you think
cogs and wheels.
Dark and dingy colours, don't you? But these
have been done. It's like little dog in a dog coat, but the dog coat is like armoured.
Yes.
Fabulous.
Look at this little character that you've got here. And the beauty is you'll have noticed with these already that you've got multiple characters featuring on each one of these pages. So you've got a lot of different characters to work with.
Oh, it's like fantasy in a different form. They are so lovely. I love that frog. I just like think that is amazing.
It's nice as well that you've got different shapes of bases with these as well.
Yes,
So, yeah,
yeah.
I mean, the little mechanical turtle that you've got there is adorable, and the fish, loads and
And
loads
all
of
the
sentiments.
characters have got these big eyes, but
Yes.
they're friendly eyes. They're not horrible or nasty. They're really big, friendly eyes on there.
Now, you've got all your topper sheets that I've just shared with you. You're also going to get your fold bases as you've got with regards to these as well. So you've got that gorgeous foil detail going down the side here, but then you've still got the characters.
But it looks like rich dark leather, old leather, doesn't it? Like a big Chesterfield.
Oh, yes. That
and you get
gorgeous luxury look,
say
yeah.
2 of each.
The little foxes you can see here. I love that look. It means business.
Yeah, you can imagine. It reminds me, Hel Sheridan has got a real fluffy cat.
Okay.
And I think if you put an outfit on, that would be Tilly.
It look like that. I love it. And again, it's a nice mix because some of them are on the left, some of them are on the right. There's some areas where you've got panels like this, which kind of continue those little kind of areas that you can see within the characters.
Yeah, yeah. And then it's a bit like floorboards there with it, and you think, who would put the two together? But it works so well.
Now, if you were here earlier on, you will know that we gave an award to our director, Dan. And I think it's going to be retrieved, to be honest, because he's just given me the cheesiest joke ever. What noise does a mechanical frog make?
I don't know. What noise does a mechanical frog make?
Rivet.
Oh.
So that is the previous owner of that award. There is Dan. I love it. This is one of my favourites, one of my namesakes, little Westie. Adorable. Oh. Beautiful. They're all gorgeous, and the foiling now, you've got a mixture of bases that some of them are foiled. Obviously, we're moving on to the ones that haven't got the foil.
Yeah.
8 of the foiled cardstock and then 8 of the printed as well.
Yeah, you get a good assortment. So even without the foiling, the background cards are amazing.
You don't always want the foiling though, do you?
No,
So,
that's
yeah, it's
right.
good to have the choice. Good to have the choice. And if you do want to add a little bit of kind of foil detail, it could be that you're using things like your mirror cardstock and utilising some fabulous little dies that we've got that will allow you to add cogs and gears and things like that. So all of those are included in there as well. Panda, absolutely adorable, as you can see there. I love it. So, excuse me, let's address that price. Which I don't know was on your screen, to be fair. But the details are on your screen. £15.99 is your price with regards to these. All of that on its way to you. A brilliant value for money, wonderful deal that you can take advantage of with those details that are on your screen. And of course, loads and loads of fabulous finish samples that we've been sharing with you. I've got something here, actually. Can I show you this? Because this is a little kind, it almost looks like a book to start with.
Yeah. But have you noticed as well that all these cracks and creases, right, that's been made to look like that.
Oh, so it's the original piece and it's been scrunched up and weathered.
And then there's pieces put together.
Isn't
so
that
that so that it
gives it that aged look.
It's fabulous, it really is.
Absolutely. Now, if I open this up, we wait for this. You ready for this? Oh, look at that. So not just about your cards. I mean, this is a fabulous little card, almost like a gift box. But then you've got an area there with regard to the card as well. So I love it, little folder there for your card to sit in. Absolutely beautiful. But that's something you keep after the event, isn't it?
It's lovely. I just have that out on display.
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Little card in there as well. And because, the bundle is so generous, you've got so many different components in there, haven't you? You can do this quite easily.
Gosh, yeah.
Sometimes when you've got a collection,
and any of the
quite
characters
frugal.
would go lovely on the front of that.
That die that I mentioned as well, that's featuring in the backdrop there as well. So go and have a little scoot around for that if you wanted to as well. So absolutely beautiful. Now, I am going to show you those inserts that are going to work alongside. I've got to keep everything neat and tidy and organised. So I'm going to put the little toppers over there and show you you through these. So I'm going to hold these and show you these. Now, we've looked at inserts previously. So with these, it's a similar sort of idea where you've got multiples of the same design with regards to these. Slightly more muted with regards to these ones, as you can see, and working our way through, right the way through all the different characters again. So if you're wanting to take advantage of this, then you can do using the details that are on your screen. Pauline, bless you, do you want to pop off and I'll...
Yeah,
I'll carry on. Yeah, so we've got a
bit of trouble.
A bit of a technical issue, and poor Pauline was literally locked into a corner and can't do anything about it. So you're going to have these inserts. Now, the inserts, as you can see, have got the characters that we've been looking at from the topper sheets and also from the card bases as well. So you've got your continuity going. You've also got that lovely kind of soft tone with regards to these. So they're not too overpowering. They're not going to detract from your main character, your main project that you've been creating, but they are there to support it. And sometimes it's the area that we look at and we make a lovely card, beautiful card front, but then you open it and you've just got your white cardstock in there, and it's one of those situations sometimes you think, oh, we could actually put something else in there to give it that finished look. But with this, it's almost like adding that cherry on top of a cake, isn't it? So it might be that you've already invested in these previously and you're getting a bit low on stock now. You need to kind of bump up the stock that you've got. Well, now is a perfect time for you to get hold of these. So absolutely beautiful. I love it. I mean, the artwork, it's the artwork that is the key thing with these, isn't it, Pauline? Cannot go wrong with these.
Wise Old Owl.
Yes.
And you've got the fantastic Mr. Fox.
They're all in there, aren't they? They're all. And it's nice because you just get a few of each one of those so you can utilise them in whatever way. Isn't it brilliant?
It's like a pin cushion, isn't it?
Yeah. But their eyes, like you said, they've just got lovely, lovely little faces.
They're so adorable.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Right, so you're going to get those.
It makes them look really friendly as opposed to fierce metallic animals.
Because that kind of is a steampunk look, isn't it? It's kind of quite strong and quite,
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm doing that with my shoulders, but you know what I mean. There you go. So those are your inserts if you fancy getting hold of those as well. And then, of course, you're going to have that picture perfect pad that you can get hold of. Now, for anybody that's not aware of these, I mean, these, honestly, they're brilliant. They are brilliant because it's almost every single page is a card kit.
It's quite unique how it's done because you can divide this into so many different elements. So as you see here, they're double-sided. So you've got if you don't like one, you'll probably like the other side of it. But then you cut them into pieces. So there you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different pictures on there, or you can keep that long one as one long one.
That's it. Not always long ones there as well. You have got those smaller pieces as well. Yeah. So, I mean, they're just beautiful, all the different characters. And it's not often that you will get kind of little elements that are for, like, I don't know, pets, cats and dogs we see regularly, don't we? But things like hamsters and rabbits.
Is it? I'm not sure if that one's a guinea pig or a hamster.
Know.
I think it's probably is a hamster.
It can probably pass for either, to be honest.
It's one of those anyway.
It is. But then you've almost got that darkness that we were talking about.
Revel.
Yes.
So anybody who's into their steampunk, this for scrapbooking
paper
is superb, and also for your journals as well. But it can also be quite masculine.
Yeah. Very much, yeah. Also, as well, I've noticed on here, we've kind of got characters that we have been introduced to, but in different styles as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
See, it's one again that the glossy accents has got to come out.
Yes.
It just has to be done.
Absolutely. Little, oh, no, is that an iguana? I'm not very good on my reptiles.
Oh, it's very lizard-like,
It is, yeah. It could be a gecko or something like that as well. And, oh, look at that. Oh, the eyes, beautiful blue. Gorgeous. So every single one of these, you've got double-sided sheets. You've got 12 designs, but you have got repeats of those in there as well. So that's always quite assuring, really, isn't it? Because you don't have to worry about kind of not maxing out on them, and it's just you've got one sheet, so you've got to use it wisely. So no way, $7.99. So can we just pause a moment? Look at that, £7.99.
And because you've got the repetition, you can do your decoupage.
Yeah. So taking it as a ballpark, I mean, you were looking at one of the pages. What we've got here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5 because I can do my 5 times table. Better than my 6. So with regards to how many pages did we say we've got on there? 40. Is that 48?
48, yeah.
It is 48. So 48 times 5 is going to be 240, isn't it? I think.
I'll take your word for it.
Elements.
Oh, gosh. How good is she?
I did it. I times it by 10
Where's
and
that
halved
entry
it.
for? For going down?
So yeah, you're getting a lot of content in there for that money. So yeah, brilliant value for money. We've already 10% of the stock is
You get a lovely overview on
love
the
that.
back,
I'll turn that around so you can have a
which
good
can
look.
also be used as little toppers.
Nice idea. I love it. So you're going to get 4 of each one of those beautiful pages that you've got there. Good sizes to start with. Do you know what? Some of them as well, I think you could almost look at these and that could almost be a card front in its own right.
Yeah.
So that layout or taking inspiration from that layout, you could literally just stick that on the front of a card. But why not cut those out, use a little bit of matte layering and put them together in a similar configuration.
Talking of which...
Is that what we're going to do?
We've got the perfect thing for
Have we? What's that?
Right in front of you.
The mirror mats.
These mirror
Oh,
mats.
okay, right.
The sizes that the pictures are on here.
Okay.
Right? If you look at those little ones.
Let me just
there.
flick through. There we
Okay.
go.
I'm going to pick that up. Those little ones fit exactly in.
So you don't have to try and measure them and
Right.
okay.
So that's gold. So how about in rainbow? Silver.
Silver, which of
sorry.
course you can use your alcohol markers on.
And then how about rainbow?
Perfect. All perfectly sized to work with.
So every size will fit in there.
Perfect. Now, obviously we've given you a fabulous price with regards to your pad itself, $7.99, continuing to fly out. Now your mirror mats, if you're wanting to go for these, the different configurations that you've got. So you're actually getting two, are we getting all 3? So there's no choices either.
No,
that is brilliant. And for £23.98.
The hard part is picking the colour.
Yeah.
So now you don't have to.
And sometimes the mirror will look right. So not the mirror, the rainbow, should I say, will look right. Sometimes the gold will look right. Sometimes the silver will look right. And you can pretty much guarantee if you've only shopped for one of those, it will be one of the other 2 that would look better.
Always the same.
It is because that's the way it happens,
every
isn't it?
time.
But nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Now, are these going to work with other Picture Perfect mats that we've got as well?
Yes, but we do one. Sometimes the pad will have a long, like
Like
a
we
DL.
saw on that one,
Yeah,
yes.
so that won't, but there
Oh, but
will
some
be
of the
other
majority of
times
them,
there
yeah,
will be that.
yeah.
But these fit with
Makes
that
sense,
pad.
makes sense. And these are all die cut as well, so this is brilliant because you could literally, it's maximising the use of the cardstock. Hardly any waste, but even the waste keep, because that little waste bit that you've got there, you could still use that with a sentiment, couldn't you?
And what I love about them is when you've taken those out, you've got a fabulous stencil.
That's
But
a
what if
really
you've
good
got a journal
idea,
or a
yeah.
planner? You can just draw around those and you've got all those elements ready to fill in.
Or in this scenario here, you've got your 6 squares. You could literally trim that down
Windows,
to make it into a frame, and that's almost like a window configuration, isn't it?
yeah.
Oh, definitely get hold of those.
Don't ever discard your waste
Yes,
until
yeah.
you've thought of something you're going to do with it.
Always going to be a way. So incredibly popular, as are those Picture Perfect pads as well. Everything is flying out. Busy for the dye as well. We're busy for the printed acetate that's got the gold and silver on there. Everything, you're loving it all as well. And we have had a question come through from the lovely Jill. Good afternoon, Jill. She's a fair old distance away from us here in Redditch. She's in Midlothian. And a newbie, welcome. Oh, fresh.
We'd love a newbie.
We do. Welcome. This is HobbyMaker. We have loads of fun here. You will learn loads in the process, though, because we've always got our eye on the ball. We know why we're here. What is a matte and layer? Do you know what? That is a very good question. And it's one of those questions that quite often we do take for granted when we've been around a while.
Okay, right. What is a matte
we will
layer?
introduce you to that. And there's loads of terminology. As a newbie, you'll hear us talking about all sorts of things. Please do never feel that you can't approach us and ask the questions. That's what we love, to have that interaction.
I love nothing more.
Oh, it's lovely. It's
Right,
lovely.
okay. So
this
is
is
bringing
all
the
about
pad
matte and
in.
layers.
Okay, so I am going to, you see that one is in one, but you could cut it and then you cut it and it would fit on there, but we're not. So I am going to separate these here.
Now, all of the tools that Pauline is working with, you can shop for these on the website if you want to get hold of them.
Now, if you look at the colour that we've got there, I would go straight for the gold.
Okay.
Because we've got the cream colours.
Yeah.
It's a warmer colour.
Yeah.
And if we pop this, all die cut,
Lovely,
you
so you
pop
don't
that
need to trim
out. Okay. You will see that that fits perfectly on there. That is a matte and a layer, okay?
There you go.
Or the other way around, a matte and a layer.
There you
Okay.
go.
Now, if you hadn't got these, but you wanted to do it with something you've got at home, I always make my mat either 1/4 of an inch or 1/2 centimetre bigger than the topper I'm using.
Okay.
That is your
Gives you
mat and
that
layer.
nice. So there you go.
You can then do a second mat if you want, and you would up it another 1/4 of an inch or 1/2 centimetre. And that will give you, if you do them bigger than that, you can do them as big as you want, but they can look a bit garish, a bit too much.
Yeah.
But those two measurements are the ones that I always go for.
And I'm sure you'll see this as the demonstrations progress, because it's one of the favourite techniques that many of us use when we're crafting. But it kind of gives that little bit of separation between your layer. So there you go. Your layer will sit on top of your mat. So you put it back down, and then your layer sits on top like so. And then in turn, that could go onto another piece of cardstock. You can kind of have mats and layers going on to infinity
it's like
almost.
if you're starting out and you're a newbie, what I always say is, if you cut that picture out and you put it straight onto cardstock, there's nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah.
And if you're happy with that, that is fine. But if you want to take it to the next level, you would put a mat on.
Yeah.
Now, whether that be in mirror or plain cardstock or even pattern cardstock, that's up to you. It will depend on the picture you're using. But it elevates it. It takes it to the next
changes,
step.
and
It will broaden your card making.
Yeah, and it's a simple technique that you can use, but it really makes the world of difference. And also by separating your little kind of layers from the background, sometimes you make them. You'll hear us call the phrase pop, because it makes it almost jump off the page. So yeah.
And even then, that can go flat on a card. But if you add foam pads to the back, you're making it shine even more.
Can I make a suggestion? I know we haven't got them on the show today, but Hunkydory do some fabulous inspirational books, don't they?
Yes.
Which talk about how to construct cards, how to put things together as well.
Yeah.
Forgive me, I can't remember the title of
Well,
them.
we've got ones for inking, we've got ones for pens, but we've got one with the scoreboard, but we've got also one for beginners card making.
Perfect.
And that would be perfect. I think when they're at normal price, they'd retail at $9.99.
Okay, yeah. But that's worth looking at.
so
We've
it
not
will
got
help.
them on the show, so
It explains everything for you.
Yeah, but there's a Hunkydory section that's on the website. If you do go having a little rummage for those, then you can do. But I know our Laura loves it when we throw down a challenge, so she's going to try and find the details while we have a lovely
keep
demo.
watching, we might find it for you.
Lovely. Right, so what are we up to then, Pauline?
Right, we're going to make a card.
Wonderful.
So I have got, we've got another pack of Adorable Scoreable that goes with this collection. That is.
I don't think.
Have you not got
no,
it?
No.
Okay.
It's
well
all
then,
right to use it, 'cause
then
it'll
you'll
be out
find,
there. Yeah.
find a sheet of Adorable Scoreable that's going to go with your Mr. Fox.
Lovely.
And
good
I
choice.
picked cream because look, the tail.
Yes.
It just works. Okay. So I'm going to take this piece of cardstock, which is A4, and I'm going to trim it to 29 centimetres. Okay. The reason why, I've got to divide it.
I
I
do this
need
all
a
the
number
time.
that I can divide.
Yeah, because that's
Okay.
29.7 otherwise, isn't it?
Yeah, and I ain't doing that.
No, don't blame you at all.
I ain't doing that. Right, okay. So what I want to do, I've got my piece of cardstock here, and I want this piece here. So I've looked at it and I've put it on there, and I know that I can cut that to 5 centimetres.
Oh, okay.
And I can use that panel.
Got you.
So butting up to the left-hand side, I'm going to score at 5 centimetres, and I want to do
19 and valleys.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's been a long week.
It's like a ventriloquist act.
So I'm going to score the same again at 10.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I'm left with a piece, and I'm like, okay, I've got to find what number. Now, I don't want to do that.
Okay, right.
You know, life's too short. So, if you mountain...
And a mountain fold, because again, we're talking about lingo here.
And valley.
So a mountain fold is when it kind of goes up in the air.
Yeah. So there's my mountain.
Yeah, because it's going up.
There's my valley.
It's a recess.
So now, if I fold that over and put that up to there, I've got 19 centimetres. I can do that.
Ah, clever.
9.5.
Sounds about right.
Okay. So if I score now at 9.5,
that's a really clever way of doing it. Well, I'll turn to... I'll pick something up.
Which means now, if I do another mountain with that, core blimey, it's right.
Look at that.
Okay, so now...
Perfect. That is brilliant.
Love it when a plan comes together. Right, so let's turn that back over.
Wonderful.
So I've got my mat to work on. And then I need my cutter again. So I want to put this in at 5 centimetres. Okay, now another trick. Another trick. I did only have a cup of tea
in your break.
I didn't start on the new year. We cut that off, right?
Okay.
So that now fits my 5 centimetres.
Perfect.
On there. Okay, but we're gonna do something else in a minute.
Okay.
So then we've got 9.5 in. Now I'll do it already with this one. So I've just got that little bit of gold on there, so I'm going to take that off.
Just to neaten up the edge.
Okay.
Okay.
That's done. So that's 9.5. So if I do this now at 9, I'll do the other one in a minute. Right, at 9.
Okay.
And then if I take a 0.5 centimetre off the end, we're talking about mat and layers.
Because it was 9.5, you took half off.
Yeah.
Made it
so
9.
I've now got a lovely cream border.
Oh, clever.
Around there. So if I take this one again and I cut on the plainer edge, not the
decorative
one with
edge,
all the
yeah,
decorative.
yeah.
So if I take a 0.5 centimetre off there, get it level, Pauline, and then a 0.5 centimetre off here. I always look at which end.
That's good. It's not something I always think of, but it's wise because quite often you'll cut it.
Well, when you've cut half a pattern off and you realise what you've done, it's too late. Right, okay. So get rid of those bits. And then, so I've still got all that for another card.
Creative.
I'm going ever so croaky this afternoon.
Oh, bless you.
I think it's all these December shows.
I know you've been busy lately.
If there is a bit of water going, I would
we will sort that
appreciate
out for
it.
you.
Thank you. So let's take this one, and then it's darker there, so I think I might have that further down the bottom. So
vintage leather look.
Back to my glue, I know, or
like
dark mahogany or
Ooh,
walnuts,
yes, yeah.
wood.
Oh,
You all see different things with this collection.
Absolutely,
and I love that. Right, so now I know I've got my
perfect
little border, and again, it's going to make it pop rather than. I'm going to put that bit where it's got more gold at the bottom.
Okay.
So we do this again. Now, in that handbook we were talking about,
yeah, oh, we've
it will
actually
tell
found the
you
details of that
how
as
to
well.
do nearly all of these folds that you see us do.
Lovely. Oh, I'll tell you about that book in a few minutes. Honestly, my head is it's like full of cotton wool. Who was the lady that messaged in earlier on that was asking about the mats and layers? Jill, yeah. Jill, we found the details of that book. So the code for the book that we were chatting about, this is brilliant because different elements like we're learning here, you have got in a book that you can refer to at any time. You can always go back and watch the shows, but sometimes it's easy just to thumb through a book, isn't it? So details popping up on the screen. This is certainly something to consider. You'll find all the details about it on the website, but the item number that you need is CAHD56. And we've got a fabulous price of $9.99. And there's a whole series of them, but that's the one that is particularly for beginners.
Right, so I'm taking out the bit that I don't want, but keep those.
Okay.
You can use them somewhere else. And then I'm taking this frame, and don't automatically go in the middle.
Okay.
Bit boring.
Sometimes it can be, yes.
So we want to come up a little bit like so. So I know I need to glue bottom, excuse me.
That's all right.
Bottom 3/4.
How are we doing on that water for Pauline? Can you get Lauren? Oh, bless you, thank you.
Thank you.
Award-winning Lauren.
My voice is giving up. We've done so much.
You've been here for most of December, haven't you, bless you?
Oh, I've thought about putting a bed in a corner and just not going home.
We need the Pauline
Then in fact, I
suite.
live so close, I'm able to go home. And then, right, we're talking about pads.
Okay.
Now, we've got dark colours here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use our black foam pads.
Ah, now this is something that, again, Hunkydory bring to us.
Okay.
So, you know what, they mentioned that beginner's book. We're really, really busy for that as well.
Ah.
We're going to see if we can find it so you can see it in the flesh.
Right.
Lovely. So check out the black foam pads on the website as well.
Which means that when you turn this and look, you're not going to see white underneath.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to flatten that down a bit so I can get it central. So don't put your pads too high up, because when you fold it, you don't see it at the back.
Ah, good tip.
Okay. And then we've got this here. You really are fantastic.
Oh,
and we can put that on there, or we can put it on the front there. I quite like it coming over there.
Yes, yeah.
So what I'm going to do, because that's raised, I'm going to double pad. And unfortunately, I've got the last of my...
Like belts and braces.
Last of my black ones.
Oh.
So what I'm going to do, I need to restock myself. Right, so I'm going to put it here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the reason why, I don't want to get it so that it comes over here. So if you do it that way, they're very sticky. And then you pop that on. Now I can put a little bit of glue on that end, so it's going nowhere. And I'm going to pop that.
See, that's another brilliant little tip.
On there. Okay. Now, because we've got the pad, we've now evened it out. So there we go.
That is
just
beautiful.
a final crease.
But you know what? You've broken it down so that even the most novice of crafters is going to gain confidence doing cards like that.
I find to have a card that is easy to do but looks more.
Yes.
Gives people the incentive that they can have a go.
Yeah.
If you come on here with, right, we're going to do this many measurements and that many folds,
yeah,
you may switch off.
Yeah, very
Because
easy,
you think,
yeah.
well, I can't do that, so I'm not doing it. But break it down step by step.
Love it. Stripping it right the way back. And of course, that technique, that card base, could be transferred to any of the other characters that we've been looking at, or indeed any other collections that you're working with, to be honest. But it's all about having the artwork to start with.
Yeah.
And as Pauline's just shown us, the artwork that we've got within this collection is absolutely beautiful. Pauline, we've got your little glass over there, my darling.
Lovely.
This is a beautiful collection. So what you've got in here is a variety of different characters. So the characters ranging from your panda bears to your little chimpanzees in there. You've got your little dogs in there, rabbits featuring, guinea pigs, or it could be hamsters, whichever way you're wanting to look at those. And then, of course, you've got things like your squirrels and your fox, the owl as well. And then you've got some of those kind of more steampunk-style characters with things like your raven featuring there as well. So it really is a brilliant mix. It can be kind of light and airy steampunk, or it can go kind of into the depths of the deepest, darker elements with it. It's a brilliant collection, and there's a little bit of everything in there, so definitely want to go for $9.99. That's what we've been chatting about. Oh, the book. Sorry, we've got to change the details for the book. I just thought $9.99. That's not what I said earlier on, but it's because we've got the details of the book on the screen. So the book. So yeah, let's mention the book that we've got on the screen. We haven't actually got a physical copy to share with you, but £9.99. These are brilliant books. There's a wealth of information in there, and they're using pages like the toppers. But it might not necessarily be the characters that we're looking at, but you can kind of transfer what you're learning. You can see a little kind of
It'll go well with
card.
it. You'll find that Hunkydory do generic shapes.
Yes.
So it may be the same shape, but a different, like you say, a different collection. but you'll find you can still make the card with that top.
I love it. Now, of course, with this collection, we're talking about those steampunk elements. There's a couple of different things I've not shown to you yet. Can I show you? What should we start with? Do we do the acetate? We'll do the dye, I think. I'm glad you said the dye, because this is brilliant. We saw it on some of the finished samples.
Yeah.
So this dye has got a brilliant look to it. This is fabulous.
It is, because again, you can cut those elements away and have the clock on its own, or the bottom piece on its own, or you can cut the chains off. So it doesn't have to stay just as that piece.
Absolutely.
But cut in metal, as in gold mirror, silver mirror,
Yes.
even black mirror, looks really, really good.
And it's nice because it kind of extends the usability of the little bits that you've got left over as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you can see obviously with the main characters here in the backdrop there. But just if you just were making a small card, small square card, you could just use a couple of those little tiny toppers and eke it out very easily, couldn't you?
Yeah, works really well.
Beautiful. Again, a lot of the characters that you can see from the collection are featuring here. So again, taking the square toppers, extending, filling the area, maximising that usability that you've got of those toppers with these fabulous dies is brilliant. It's a very affordable price at £11.99. One that you will find yourself using over and over again. And you're so right, in that mirror card, how amazing does it look? Beautiful.
Also, excuse me, in mirror card, get a sanding block and burnish it off. Give it a bit rough edge.
Love it. And there you go. Look at that one again. You've almost got your darker mirror feature in that one. I'm going to come back to this one though, because it features something else that I'm yet to tell you about in the centre there, that acetate. And the acetate is echoing those fabulous little cogs and gears that we've been looking at with that die. So £11.99, if you will, for that tie in its own right there. It's the first time that we've seen it at that price, and you're loving that price. Don't blame you. Loving it. So we've got acetate. Now I'm just going to get myself kind of positioned for this, because acetate is clear and it's not the easiest of things to show you what it looks like. So I'm just going to get a little bit of paper here. So this is fabulous.
It is. And what is lovely about our acetate is where you've got the gold foiling, on the back is silver. So as long as it's not script and words,
yes,
you can use the silver side as well.
That is brilliant. I love that idea. So that's all right, my darling. You've got those fabulous chains that could be kind of coming down from the top of your card or coming in from the side of your card, or wherever you choose to be. But then, as Pauline's just said, gold and silver both featuring on that one sheet. Double-sided acetate, it seems like a funny thing to say, doesn't it? Because it's clear, but it is double-sided. Every single one of those you've got. Now, have we got repeats within these, or have we got singles of these? Oh, no, we've got four sheets and 4 designs.
Yeah, 4 designs, 4 sheets of each. But what I love is that can be used horizontal or...
That's a good point. It could go down the edge, couldn't it? Yeah, or across the top, yeah. Lots of combinations. Oh, they love that on the cameras when I do that. She's brilliant. She keeps up with me, though. That's the trouble. It's no fun when she keeps up. Then you've got the gold and silver of the all over. Now, this would make a lovely wrap, wouldn't it?
Get your alcohol markers and colour on the back.
That's a nice idea.
And you can fill in a bit of colour on there.
Isn't that lovely? Could fussy cut that one as well.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 4 repeats of every single one of those. So, yeah, brilliant. It feels like I've gone through a lot more than 4 sheets because they're double-sided.
You can even, Hayley, like put 2 together. Like, so we could have the chains at the top.
Oh, there you go. Put it on my easel.
There we go. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
That is clever. Yes.
Or you could even do it with that one at the sides.
Okay.
I don't know whether it worked with 3, but it might.
I don't know, let's give it a go. Oh, yeah, it does. We're making stuff happen. There you go. £9.59, so brilliant value for money. A brand new low price for you today with that one.
You know this one? You could hang baubles, you know, if you've got die-cut baubles.
Nice
and
idea,
put it on, or little ribbons.
Or make little wraps with them and all sorts, couldn't you? You'll have loads of fun. Never seen the double-sided with the silver and gold on it, which I think is ingenious. So, yeah, it is, yeah. Trailblazers. So if you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. So I'm going to pop that back in there. I think I've put them all on the top there. So something I must recap and I must tell you about is those mirror mats. Caused quite a stir with those mirror mats. I'm not surprised though, but over half the stock has gone. And again, we were looking at the topper sheets a few moments ago. Pauline was kind enough to explain the concept of taking the little components and having the perfect size mats for them to go on.
And the fact that you're getting all three of the colourways, you're going to have it all there, and, you know, not buy one and think, oh, I wish I'd have gone for the gold.
Yes.
You don't have to make the choice. You've got them all there.
Absolutely.
And there is a lot there, you know.
There is.
They're going to last.
Well, I'm going
you
to
a
bring
little
them
while.
in because we've got the mirror. They're all mirror finished, so you've got that gorgeous holographic look with this. And also, as well, I say the word mirror, and it's one of those ones that it's only Hunkydory that we can actually use it with, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
It has to be trademarked mirror.
Yeah.
It's the brand
Yes,
name.
yeah.
So anything that says mirror with an O and an R at the end is not mirror.
Yeah, and it is a difference because they're pioneers with these. Now, you're going to get a lot of content within these. So you can see you've got your six little elements that you're going to be able to use. So you can use those with the toppers from the Picture Perfect mats. A bit of maths going on. That was way bigger maths than I could have coped with. What was that then, Laura? So we've got all the dishes. So we've got 264 toppers. Ah, it's the cut-out element. Yeah, that's before you start considering the frames that are left behind, because you can use those frames as well. So when you're popping out those little squares, don't throw away those frames, because if you trim that off to a square shape, instant to go on the front of the card,
and then
isn't
put
it?
that on acetate and you've got your window.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it when a plan comes together, Pauline.
I don't like a product that's only got one use.
Yeah.
I like to find... I'm still going to find something to do with the red you take off red liner tape. I don't know what to do with that yet. I've conquered the backs of the
I put it on double-sided, you know, with the glitter technique. Put
Yeah.
it onto a self-adhesive sheet and it acts as almost as like a resist. Then take it away and put another glitter in that, the gap that it's left. There's a use for everything.
There you go.
Use for everything. Oh, we will compare. So, there we go. Details on there as well. So, this hour...
do you know,
Lauren.
this is why the girl has won an
Lauren,
award.
come and join us. Come and join us, because Lauren is our latest award winner.
Well done, Lauren.
So what have you got there, Lauren?
It is the Beginner's Guide to Card Making.
There you
Well
go.
done,
Find it. Shall I show everybody that?
please.
Thank you very much. That's why she's an award-winning floor manager. So there you go. Here you go. So this is brilliant. Now, we've got the overhead camera as well. So this is brilliant. Now, I think it's... Can we look at this is me, Dan, now that I've taken your award from you, I'm auditioning to become a director. Can we do this on the overhead camera? There you go, Pauline.
Right,
Tell us
okay.
about this.
Okie dokie. So what we've got here is the Beginner's Guide to Card Making. So you get an introduction of what's in here. Now, not only are you going to get how-tos, so getting started, it's telling you what we've used out of what collections, and then it's going a quick card for her. So, like I say, that shape I used very similar in a show earlier when we were doing the decoupage. So you can take that and make it into from a different collection. But step by step, it's telling you what we've done. We've put the tape on the back, we've put foam pads. You've got a materials, a shopping list of what's been used, and then step by steppers. Use scissors to cut the card blank from the sheet. You know, so it tells you step by step. And then it goes on to give you, with the same one, several more designs.
Sometimes the collections that are featuring these are still available on the website, incidentally, as well. So if you do want to go shopping for those, you can have a little look when you get your book back. But I just think it's brilliant. It's a proper little library of techniques.
So here it's got about adding the matching insert. So it'll go through what size of card and how the mat, self-healing mat, will help you, because card sizes are on there.
I love the way that the mat sits within the score.
It does on the inchy side, yeah. And then from there we'll go on to some more cards, and then further up we've got creating a special insert.
Right.
So these can be from our Trim Me, where you could, it's got all measurements on the back.
It has,
So however you trim it according to the lines, you will still get the detail in the middle.
Perfect.
And then what else have we got here?
Gosh, there's loads. I didn't realise.
Oh, absolutely. Welcome baby card. Let's see another.
Oh, there's another
It's
little.
got
there's
loads.
The card you showed us earlier.
Yeah. Oh, that's a
it's a
side stepper
yes,
card.
sorry,
yeah.
yes.
So there is lots and lots of how-tos, why we do it, because there's always a reason with how we do something. So it is invaluable. And if you need something, you know, our magazines are really good. But in here, card making with luxury topper sets, it'll tell you what everything is, the cards stuck here, how they're going to cut it, and what they end up with. So it really is, for starting out,
Absolutely. And for less than a tenner, you're learning so much information. That's the key thing. There is a series of these, incidentally, as well. So if you're thinking, well, I've moved on from that beginner status, do go and have a little look, because there's specialist books in different techniques and things as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
So, worth every single penny of that £9.99. And I know many of you have been taking advantage of that during this hour as well. So if you fancy getting hold of that, the details are on your screen. CAHD56, very popular item. So as I say, this could be the first in the series that you invest in, but every single one of them is chock full of loads and loads of information that is relatable to collections that you'll go on to buy, maybe like the one that we've been chatting about during this hour as well. So I love it, so absolutely brilliant. So we've done the anything else that we need to be doing as well? Should we squeeze in another demo? Do you think we could do that?
I think we could. Let's have a look what we've got. We've got
Now,
the lovely dog here.
Just while Pauline's getting herself ready, we are chatting about a fabulous collection that I'll just bring them in just so she can get everything around her first. So these wonderful toppers that have got all the elements that you need on the page. So you've got all the characters that you could possibly want, cats and dogs and guinea pigs. You've got the little rabbits featuring in there as well. You've got owls, pandas, a little chimpanzee, as you can see. But not only have you got your main character, you've got the supportive elements that are going to mean that you're really going to maximise the use of these. So all sorts of different shapes, different colour groupings with these as well. So you're going to get all of those in there. You're also going to get a mixture of card bases. We call them card bases, but you can use them in a variety of different ways. Some of which have got foiling on the edges, as you can see there. Some of which are plain, but all of which are crammed full of loads of ideas and content. And also there's crossover products. Now, when we first had this product that was launched, it was a big bundle. You got everything, but it's been stripped back so as you can choose those different little elements as you work your way through. The acetate that we saw a few moments ago, you can see echoed there on the front of that particular card base there. And then you've got your fabulous little characters like your frog there, where elements from the main character, like these little kind of fronds that you've got, are being used in a different area on the card base as well. And this is a brilliant collection featuring little elements like the gears and cogs that we saw in the die earlier on, but you've also got card bases that haven't got the foil on there. So if you don't want the foiling, then you don't need to worry about that. You have got those in there as well. So absolutely beautiful if you're wanting to get hold of those. So yeah, do pop those into your basket with the details that are on your screen. So $15.99 will get you all of that, all of the different characters. Oops, a daisy, where am I going? I'm throwing pandas around. That'll get the complaints in, won't it? So yeah, all of those feature in there. So yeah, if £15.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those, then you please do so. There you go, details again on your screen there. How you doing over there, Pauline, lovely?
I am ready now. Okay.
Wonderful.
So we're going to take a piece of cardstock that's got the dog on it, and I'm going to cut it. I need to this way because otherwise I cut the dog off at 29.5 centimetres. So is that right? No, 28.5 centimetres.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Nearly got me then.
Nearly.
Okay. And then we're going to score this at 9.5 centimetres.
Lovely.
So I'm going to turn my board over again. I love this because it means I don't have to find a place for it to live.
But you know as well, you're in a restricted area here, but it means you're still able to do all the things that you need to do. So yeah.
So again, I'm lazy mathematician. So score at 9.5, and then rather than add up what it's going to be, turn it round and score at 9.5 again. And now we've got a 3-fold card. But by cutting that bit off at the end, it means that I don't have to do all the horrible math bits.
I love this. It's making it simple.
It's lazy,
Yeah.
but it works.
It's not, it's smart thinking.
Okay, so now we've got, okay, so then we're going to take the same dog, okay, and we're going to put him on the front here, and we're going to pop this around him.
Lovely.
So we want to raise that up.
Okay.
So we'll glue this one down. In fact, I'm going to bring it to the bottom here, because then I don't cover up there. Oh, take the lid off. Take the lid off. Okay, so we're going to pop that on there and pop it just above the bottom there and within there. And then we'll put pads on this one. Okay, I've got a sequin.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that keeps happening. Yes, you've always.
By the time I go on my cruise, there'll be nothing left of this dress.
Oh, bless. Yes, Pauline, you're off on your travels. Exciting.
It is very exciting.
Oh, bless. You will come back though, won't you?
Oh.
Disappear off over.
Hayley, you
over
can't get rid of me that easy.
Good, that's what I like to hear.
Gosh. But I'm not here much in January.
Too busy.
Right, so
having
that
fun.
now will fit. Well, I've got my new collection coming. So, okay, so we've got that on there, so that's nicely raised. You could again use the 4mm.
Yes, yeah. For
the chunky
different heights,
monkeys
yeah.
and have it raised up even more. And then what we're going to do here, we've got birthday wishes, but we've also got, where have I lost it now? There we go. Birthday wishes, or if we take one of the little gold ones.
You know what? Go for it. If you want one, you have one.
Yeah. Well, we've started one, haven't we? So.
Yeah, but it was a turtle one, so we can't use that.
No, one of these.
Yeah, there you go. So
Okay.
the turtle came out the
So
gold.
I'm going to take this, and this is, again, put it on the line, okay? And what I love about this cutter is you can do this without having to separate them all.
Oh, so you just stopped.
So with your cutter, you just stop. And then if I turn that way, put it on the line again, but take my cutter to there, because that's my line.
So that's where you cut first.
Stop there, and I can then take out.
That's brilliant.
So they're all still intact.
That is such a top tip.
So now, what I've got is one of the little gold ones, and I know it's going to fit, and I know it's going to be right. There we go.
There you go, perfect. Bang on.
So we'll pop this on here, and I think Yappy Birthday is just so good. It just works, doesn't it?
They're really good at the little quirky comments and phrases,
Oh,
aren't
Hunkydory and a pun. It's lovely.
Love a good pun.
So we can put that one on there. We'll raise that one as well.
Okie dokie.
And we'll just put one on for now. Because we're almost at the end, aren't we?
We are. We're running
Another
out of
hour
time.
gone.
Another hour. And you're going to be back a little bit later on.
Yep.
With our lovely Dave. Dave is going to be picking up the crafty mantle in a few moments.
Okay. And then you have got this border that you could put under there as well if you wanted. But then we've got a simple 3-fold card.
Fabulous.
Quite simple one to do in a hurry.
That was brilliant, but it doesn't look rushed.
No,
It looks like something that's been created with a lot of thought and care.
And I love the way the
beautiful.
dogs are looking at each other.
Yeah, and it's nice because within that collection you have got exactly that, characters that are featuring to the left and to the right, so to speak as well. Well, Pauline, can I say I've had a lovely, lovely time working alongside you.
It's always a pleasure.
Not just today, for the whole of 2023. And I know we've got lots of adventures and lots more fun to be had in 2024, so thank you. And
we're nowhere near finished yet.
Absolutely, we just got started. I love it. So please do continue checking out your baskets. Pauline, you're back a little bit later on.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. So yeah, don't go anywhere though. We've got lots coming up. And of course, our award ceremony continues. So we are celebrating 2023 with our New Year's event. Winners are coming through thick and fast, and we've got another one coming just after this.
Thank you, Hayley. Absolutely, it is our 2023 awards. It's a bit of fun, but also, of course, you can benefit by actually winning your basket. Anything you buy throughout the day, you could be drawn and have that basket paid for by us. We'll announce the winner of that tomorrow, of course. But it's my duty, and we're going to get Pauline to do a few awards as well in a couple of seconds, but it's my duty to announce the last one of Hayley's shift this afternoon. So let's have a little look and see. Now, this one has really confused me. The Best Dancer Award. Now that could go to any one of, well, not me, definitely not me. It could go to Lauren, it could go to Alex, it could go to Becky, it could go to Pauline, it could go to Hayley over there. Yeah, everyone's a great dancer here, but let's have a little look. I've always wanted to do this. I'd like to thank the Academy. Okay, the Best Dancer Award goes to, well, producer Laura. Hey! Wow, wow, wow. I've got to ask you why.
I wish I knew. I'm fearful that there's going to be a video to follow.
Is there?
I'm hoping there's not.
That's what I dance.
I don't know.
But no, I don't know, but I will take it.
Are you a good mover?
I don't know. I don't think so. I will take the award, though. I will gladly take the award. I will treasure it. Thank you very much.
Well, you're off now, so have a great new year.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything this year.
Have a lovely show.
Have a great time.
I will.
Well done for being the best.
Thanks.
The best dancer.
I'll take it.
Go on, sashay out of here. Laura, producer. So there we go. Whatever you do, make sure you stay with us. We're live right the way through until 7 o'clock with more awards, more great deals, and more chances, of course, to win your basket.
Hello everybody, Scott here. Have an incredible Christmas. Spend it with your family, spend it with your friends, have an incredible time. Most of all, enjoy it. Thank you so much for supporting us throughout this whole year, and we'll see you throughout the festive period, and we'll also see you in the new year. Have a great time. Merry Christmas.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Rosie here from HobbyMaker, and I just want to wish you all a very happy Christmas. Thank you so much for making me feel so welcome with the HobbyMaker crew, and I cannot wait to see what 2024 is going to bring. See you soon.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Lovely Zena here, and I just wanted to take this opportunity to wish you and your friends and family a wonderful Christmas. I hope it is extra special with all the trimmings that you could wish for, and I'd also like to say I hope you have a wonderful new year. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your messages all year long. Thank you for your support and being part of our family. It means the absolute world to us. Merry Christmas.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Now, I'm highly delighted to be asked to announce the next 2 awards. And the first one is for New Crafter Award. So let's see what we've got in here. Now, who could New Crafter be? I don't think it's me. I think I've been around a bit too long to be a New Crafter. Envelopes, it's better than the Oscars. Okay, and who have we got in here? I am highly delighted to say the award for New Crafter goes to Zena Broadbent. Now, unfortunately, Zena can't be with us today. We send her our love. And I'm going to ask Dave to come in and accept it on Zena's behalf.
I'd love to accept it on Zena's behalf. Zena, if you're watching, lots of love to you. I'll make sure you get this. I'll keep it in the dressing room. It is quite funny, actually. It's a bit of a standing joke here at HobbyMaker that whenever Zena does a show, she ends up buying what she's just presented. So yeah. I think it goes to the right person.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Zena, many, many congratulations. I'll keep that in the dressing room and I'll make sure it's safe for you, all right?
Right. Now, the second one I'd like to do, and Happy New Year to Zena as well. This is one that I am so glad it's not me. The Old Crafter Award. It could very well be, but let's have a look what we've got in here. So it's very exciting. Okay. So the Old Crafter of the Year goes to Dave Bradford.
I knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it.
I am highly delighted. Long may you reign.
You know what's going in that later on tonight? Brilliant, thank you for that. Yeah, I am the oldest here.
There you go, Dave.
Do you know
it's official.
Do you know what? I got really worried because you had 2 award envelopes in your hand. Yeah. The next one was that. And I got really worried. I thought, do you know something I don't know? I thought, if I get that one, I'm in trouble. But no, that's not me.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you very much. I tell you what, I've had such a blast here at HobbyMaker and continue to do so. The team here, as you can probably tell, are the best. So keep watching. We're going to have lots of fun live through until 7 o'clock tonight. And you're brilliant. Love you. Thank you. And I've got a show with you later on.
Do you think I get a job as a presenter?
Yeah. You're hired. I'm fired. OK, stay tuned then. There we are. There we go. That's the Old Crafter Award. Thank you very much. I had a feeling as soon as I saw that category, I thought, OK, yeah, I know where that's going. Yeah, very cheeky. But that little trophy will be filled up numerous times at midnight tonight, that's for sure. Right, now, we're here. We're here with Craigie. The Hottie Scotty is here. The Hogmanay hero, no less, is here.
Congratulations.
Thanks, mate.
That's mine, by the way.
Oh, that's yours.
You've put yours over there. Yeah, you're not getting mine.
22 carat, solid 22 carat. No expense spared here.
Yeah, actually, I was about to say what's going in there later. I better not. It's still a bit early. But yeah, I'm going to do what you're going to do.
Absolutely. Yeah. We'll chink our trophies at midnight. Right, great to have your company. I'm with you. Thank you, Hayley, for the last 3 hours. They're giving us an hour off tonight, you know. We're finishing at 7 this evening, but we've got great opportunities to win your basket. Remember, our award to you, because I don't know an audience like you lot. You're great. You get involved with the shows, you message us, you find us on Facebook and follow us and message us there as well. So our award to you is that one of you that buys something and buys lots of things today could win the entire contents of your basket. Tomorrow at 1, on New Year's Day, the first day of 2024, at 1 o'clock, myself and Carla will be here with a world launch, and also at the same time we'll announce who has won their basket. So if you buy something today, you could win the cost of that back. Craig David.
Craig David.
They've just realised that in the gallery. Craig David.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, now, what we're talking
about...
No, me neither. What we got for you, we got Wild at Heart, and we've got one of my favourite products of the year is in this show, and we've been able to get more stock of it, because we did sell out of it about 3 or 4 times. I'm talking about the sketch box, the wonderful kind of sketch pack. But we're going to start off by looking at the Wild at Heart. Now, Sarah, the lovely Sarah, has signature collections every, what, couple of months?
Yeah, every couple of months,
Every
about
couple
that,
of months. And she chooses a different theme and then designs amazing products to go into that signature collection. Now, Wild at Heart is one of the latest ones, and we said, and Debbie Robinson herself said, this is Debbie's collection, because it is her to a T.
It is. When it comes to Crafter's Companion, this is Debbie. When it comes to HobbyMaker, this is Becky.
Yes, it's Becky.
All throughout.
Becky on camera
Absolutely.
too.
Yeah.
Although she's not in animal print today, she's in
not.
sequins.
Lauren.
Showing a little bit as well, bless her. Yeah. She's off out after the shows today. Now, have a little look at this, because this is full of Wild at Heart goodies. We've got tons in here, Craig.
We've got absolutely loads, yeah. So we've got a paper pad in there. We've got our 6x6. We've got stencils. It looks like it's one pack, but there's 3 stencils.
Ooh.
Actually, there's 6 inside. You've got the leopard print folder, the 3D folder. You've got the stencils. You've got the stamps. We've got the boards here that I'll show you in a minute, but you've also got the flock, which I always have to be so careful whenever I say that word.
I don't know why.
I don't know why. I don't know why. You know, after a few drinks tonight, you'll find out why. And then you've got the glitter paste as well that we'll have a little look at as well. But such a great set. We've got the ribbons, we've got the dies. We'll have a look at the boards just in a second.
Okay, so everything here should be just under £100. $99.84 is the value of everything in there. And it's so great to have so much choice and so much variety in one purchase as well. We have got a bundle of the paper pads coming up. We have also got another bundle coming up as well from the Wild at Heart collection. But if you love your animal printing, do you know what? It's something that never dates.
No, never. Never. It really, really doesn't.
Go back to the Rover's Return. It was popular then in like the 70s.
That's exactly what I was thinking as well. Exactly what I was thinking.
And it's massively popular now. Designers around the world use animal print all the time. So to incorporate it into your card making and into your projects is a great opportunity. And you've got every type of animal in there. You've got leopard print. Oh, hello. That's Becky.
That's
Becky.
Yeah.
With her eyelashes and a rouge lipstick. So you've got, what was I saying? Leopard print, you've got animal print, zebra print, you've got every type of print you can think. You've got sentiments in there as well, embossing folders, it's all in there. Let's give you our first drop and our first deal of the afternoon, okay? Okay, here we go. From $99.84, if you want a little bit of Wild at Heart, we can let you have it for $74.99. And that's got to be on split pay. Yes, it is. Yes, 3-way split pay. So you can get nearly £100 worth of Wild at Heart Crafter's Companion goodies for the first payment, which will be $24.99. That's all you have to pay today, plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something, because that's what we do here, 1 P&P per day of £3.95. So yeah, $24.99. Give us that. That's all you need to pay, and we'll get this into you. If you want to get involved in the show today, by the way, we're expecting and hoping to get quite a few messages, which would be lovely. Because what else is live on New Year's Eve? Well, a few programmes are, I know.
Nothing exciting, no.
Nothing exciting, no. Not in the afternoon, anyway. No. It's all films and stuff like that, so stay with us. The live stuff into the new year doesn't happen until much later.
No. Start with us.
Yeah, start with us, and then kind of see your way through. Get involved. We'd love to hear from you. You can send a message via the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Lots of you do that every day, and we're so grateful for that, because it's lovely to know that you're interacting with us. You can send us an email if you want to as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or indeed, if you want to talk to someone, call the call centre. They're there, they're live, and they're there 24/7 on 0800 001 4433. Now you're going to show us what's in this, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's have a look. So this is everything that you're getting within that bundle there. So as I say, you are going to be getting that 6x6 pad. Now when it comes to that back page, what you've got there, Dave, is lots and lots and lots of sentiments that you can then just chop up and then you can add to your, obviously, cards and your projects.
Yas Queen.
Yas Queen.
Yas Queen.
Yeah, Yas Queen. So then what you've got, when it comes to the 6x6, now yes, you've got your animal print, Dave, but you've got the best of both worlds, because you do have floral as well.
Ooh.
So you've got the floral with the animal print away in the background, but then all that animal print on the background is then what's then brought forward on
Becky's thinking, I want a top in that, she's thinking.
Yeah, she would suit that, yeah. She really, maybe a little bit of glitter and sparkle and sequins. Becky, all the way through. But then when it comes to the other ones, you've got your zebra print, but then you've got your florals on the other side as well. And then, you know, all the different animal prints that you're getting all throughout. You've got the animal prints on one side, you've got the floral combination on the opposite side as well. So you've got the lions, the tigers, you've got the zebras, the leopards, all these designs when it comes to, of course, the 6x6. So you're going to get all of them. When it comes to that one there, you're going to be getting 6x6, 37 sheets. 36 are your pattern, and 1 sheet are all those sentiments. You're then getting the flock, so you're getting 2 tubs of the flock. So this is like a very ground down kind of fabric sort of feel to it.
They've
so
got
it's
the
like
bleep machine standing by.
They've got it ready. Yeah, I was needing it on my Instagram story earlier on with Alex. So you're going to get the 2 tubs of the flock within that one. What you're also going to get is your 2 tubs of your glitter paste as well. So you're going to be getting that coppery rose gold.
Look at those colours.
Look at those. And that fuchsia pink that you're getting as well. So that's in this bundle as well, that with these ones, Dave. Then you're getting your 5x7 embossing folder. So it's a 2D embossing folder. So then you can come along and, of course, do different techniques. Showed you technique when it comes to the illustrated folders earlier. Letterpress, you can do it with this one. You've then got the perfect print. So that's 6x6 and that's 3D. So you've got that one.
In this bundle?
All of it. It's all in the bundle. You've got all of these bow dies that you've got included as well that you can then start to die cut. You've got your edgeable as well. Then you can start to build your own handbag that you've got there. You've even got the stencil as well, so then you can then design them. Or if you want it to be for a guy or a satchel, something like that, don't add any of the stencil detail.
Could be a clutch bag if you don't put a handle on it.
Absolutely, it could be. Also glam, so you've got your dies there for you to do your mats and your layers, your decorative edges. You've got what a girl wants, so you've got your high heels that Becky's got on, so you can then start to have your own design. And then the actual detail of that high heel as well. You can have it as a silhouette, Dave, or you can have it with that die-cut detail.
Still don't know how she walks in those, let alone operate a camera.
I know. But she does it. She does it. She does it good. She does it well. Ribbon threading dies as well. Now within these ones you've got your 2 edgeables, so it can cut in, it could be a left, it could be a right, or you could do the mats and layers.
You make that into like a napkin ring? Of
course you could.
Make it into a circle?
Absolutely, yeah, you could just extend it if you want to. If you use just the detail die, because there's actually 3 dies there, so if you just use the detail die there, Dave, that could be as long as you want, because it cuts into your card. Then you've got the chin-chin, so there'll be a lot of that happening tonight, so that's in there as well. Then you're going to be getting technically 6 stencils. You're getting 3 designs, but within each one, you're getting an aperture stencil. Now, Dave, all 3 that I'm showing you come in the one pack, so don't think you're missing any. They're all in the one pack.
Good.
You've got the Wild at Heart. You've then got your, so that one there being one of your animal prints.
Now, that could be water. I know it's an animal print as well. But...
So that, Dave, I've done. Now, we do lots of tuitions on our Crafter's Companion YouTube channel. I've got my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel, and there's a tuition that I just posted this morning of how I made that one. You wouldn't think that that's come from the Wild at Heart collection.
I was saying to you earlier, you pop up on my Facebook page more than anybody else.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Sorry.
Makes me smile, it's fine.
Well, that's what I try and do. And I've certainly done lots of stories so far today across on my Instagram story. You'll see the guys, you'll see Becky, you'll see Lauren, you'll see everyone there. But yeah, so that was just to show you there, Dave. It doesn't look like from Wild at Heart.
No, it doesn't.
You can start to use them in many different ways. You've got your Stay Wild sentiment. Now this one, you've got the Glam Girl.
This is my favourite.
Now this is my favourite for a completely different reason. Because my favourite horror film is Halloween, Michael Myers.
Okay.
I'm just saying. See? Yeah.
I don't think I've seen it.
Now, that's the eyes of Michael Myers from Halloween.
I've got to watch it. I must watch it.
So if you're into your scary films, your Halloween films, why not? Why not? You're then getting all your fabric ribbons as well. They're all included. Everything's within this main bundle that you're going to be getting. You're going to be getting 200 embellishments, 100 of the pearls, 100 of the gems, and you've got them in different...
100 of the what?
The gems.
Before that?
The pearls.
I love the way you say that. The pearls. Love it.
And just to show you, that is your glitter paste that you're getting. So there's the tubs, but that's how it looks just onto your white cardstock. So that is the 2 colours that you're getting.
Oldest crafter award, the cheek. I'm never going to get over it. Okay. $74.99 on 3-way split pay. $24.99 is your price if you want to have it on split pay. Okay, now first message in on my shift. Oh, we've got a shift change. We haven't said hello to everyone. Do that in a minute. Sharon in Cambridgeshire. Hello, Sharon. She says, hi, Dave. You may be the oldest crafter, but you are rocking the pink jacket.
Yeah, you are.
Thanks. Yeah. It only comes out for very special occasions.
Keep getting
it's usually in my closet, but it comes out of the closet occasionally.
Really?
Just occasionally.
Just occasionally.
Yeah,
every now and again.
Just now and again. LM2035 is your item number if you want that. You're going to be meeting all the crew this afternoon, more than you normally do, because we're in the middle of our 2023 awards. So you'll meet, excuse me, Bubbles went down the wrong way.
Yeah, did it go the wrong way?
You'll meet Sprout fairly soon. Sprout from our Boxing Day adventure with his Sprout outfit. He'll be making an appearance a bit later
him
on.
on my Instagram story earlier on.
Yeah.
Him that doesn't like being on screen.
I know.
He was rocking the dance moves.
He doth protest too much, methinks. So, are you going for this? $74.99. That's all it is if you want to go for that Wild at Heart collection. We've got other Wild at Heart bits and pieces for you as well. We've got some finished cards here to show you.
We do, yeah. So a lot of these have been made using the collection I've just shown you there. Some of them, you know, maybe some of the ink pads that you've got within one of the other little bundles that we've got as well. But when it comes to things such as your Z-fold cards, then of course you can make that one. If you've got the template library expansion packs, you can start to do the projects and use these ones.
You can have so much fun with those lids.
You really are. Whether you're going to be doing 6x6, whether you're going to be doing your DL or your slim line, the colours are absolutely beautiful. If you are going for this bundle, please do consider going for the card bundle we're away to show you just shortly, because you've got your luxury card in there as well. So much fun that you can then start to get creative with as well. We've got Gilded Flakes within one of the bundles as well. There's just so many avenues that you can go down with this collection.
It is fantastic, and it is Debbie Robinson, who I'm sure you know,
Definitely.
in a collection. You could not have picked a better collection. If you love your animal print, that is for you. Very busy already for it. Thank you for your calls this afternoon. Call us or go to the website. Either way, you can take advantage of that. LM2035. Do you want to see the crew? We've had a shift change. We've got a little bit of a shorter shift each today. So Hayley was on for 3 hours with Laura producing. I'm on for 3 hours with Sprout producing. There he is. And Dan directing as well. We're all dressed up to the nines, all dressed up in our togs today, rocking the pink jacket, as that message said. Thank you very much. My hair's going to be up like that in about half an hour. Do you realise?
How?
Polyester.
Ah. Oh, I just got told in between shows by Becky I've got loads of grey hairs coming through.
How dare
I know.
You'll be up for the Oldest Crafter next year.
I'm not far off it.
Now, what about paper pads?
What about them, Dave?
What about them, Dave? Okay, well, here she is, the lovely Sarah. This is the Wild at Heart paper pad collection. Now, to start with, you've got your, what's this one?
So this is your tactile card and your UV.
Oh, I remember this.
Yes. Oh, so
more flock.
More, lots of flock. Lots and lots of it. So this is very textured when it comes to your card, your textile.
Becky, do you want to feel?
Go on, Becky. Come on.
Touch this.
Go on.
Touch.
See that sequence? Look at that sequence.
Oh.
Oh.
If you can see her face, absolutely. Now that's 8x8, isn't it?
That is, yeah, 8x8.
Look at all of these. I remember this now. So yeah, you've got what looks like it feels like a velvet.
It does,
really
doesn't it?
is,
Yeah.
really is lovely. There's your zebra.
Feels like your jacket.
Thanks. Is that a cougar?
Who, Becky?
Is that a cougar? Leopard. Leopard?
She's putting her thumbs up.
Leopard. Leopard. Giraffe. Recognise that one. But aren't these are so unusual?
They're very, very unusual. Really, I mean, look at that one. Yeah, you can
Easy
still.
tiger. What's in the air conditioning in here today? Everyone's in a very kind of frisky mood, I think's the word. Frisky mood at HobbyMaker today. Oh, superb. Okay, so you get all those, and you even get a little bit of kind of faux leather.
Yeah, so that one is your UV effect that you've got. So it's got that, as you said, it's got that leather feel, it's got that coating on it. Still start to cut out when it comes to your guillotine. You can still use your dies. I wouldn't necessarily use intricate dies, but any straight edge dies would work. You might need to add your metal shim in.
Yep.
Not always, but you can still do the cutting, and it's great. Because we're thinking more and more, you know, if anyone's maybe a little bit visually impaired, you still want to make I don't know what's just gone on in the gallery. Something's dropped in the gallery
crashing
there.
I think Alex's chair's just
I
broken.
was sounding like something that's broken. It's literally his chair's just broke there. So I'm going to carry on while he fixes that. But what's the way to say, even if if you've got someone that's visually impaired, you still want to, of course, make a handmade card.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to have a few textures there.
Yep.
So that's going to work well if you've got your embellishments, a little bit of glitter, all perfect to work
You
with
get
your cards.
24 of those, which is really, really different. You don't get that in any other collection that I've ever seen. Then you've got your luxury linen card pack as well, and there are 24 sheets of that A4 in there. Don't worry, everyone's fine. Just a wheel came off, I think. I've never worked in a place. Every chair is broken in this place.
Well, I went to sit down backstage before we went live, and every one of you were saying, oh yeah, watch the back of that chair, because you just end up going back like that.
Anyway.
Becky didn't warn me, funny enough. She was sitting watching.
She was waiting for
She was waiting for
the inevitable to happen. Then we've got this. Now, this is, again, also really, really beautiful. This is your glitter card, but it's non-shed.
It is,
It's not gritty. It's not like sandpaper. Beautiful purple.
Beautiful colours, aren't they, Dave?
Look
Absolutely
at that.
gorgeous.
That chocolate mocha colour, really lovely. Then you've got your black glitter. Hello. Then you've got your mirrored gold.
Yeah.
You've got your mirrored red or purple, sorry. Is that red or purple? Purple.
It's more like purple, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. So you get that as well. So you get 20 sheets in there.
And if you've got things such as your Cricut or Scan and Cut Cameo or anything like that, you can use certainly the shedless glitter card within that. It's not going to blunt your blade.
And then the finale is the 12 by 12, 37 pieces. That's unusual.
Yeah, 37. So 36 are your double-sided 12 by 12, and one of them at the back page, that is like the 6 by 6. It's all those sentiments that you can cut.
Okay, cool. But what about that? $54.96 for all of these. That is not your price. That's what it should be. We will show you what the price should be, and then you get that lovely sense of satisfaction where you see where we're able to take it at HobbyMaker. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do a New Year's Eve drop on the oh, there's the paper pad extra.
Right at the back,
There we go, look. $39.99 for the lot. All of that. The textured paper, the 8x8s, the glitter, the linen cardstock, and the 12 by 12 should be $54.95 or 96. Today, you're getting it for £39.99 if you want all of the Wild at Heart paper collection.
You think a 12 by 12, you could pay up to $24.99 for a 12 by 12.
You can.
And then
this has only been out, what, a month, 2 months?
A couple of months, yeah, if that. And then your linen cardstock, you could be up to about $14.99 when it comes to linen cardstock. Plus, you're getting the luxury card and you're getting the flocked cardstock. So
$39.99 and on split. It's on split pay as well. I'll tell you the reason for that. Split pay only goes on things that are over £50. And because it should be $54.95, they put split pay on this. So under 50 shouldn't apply, but it has. $39.99 or the first payment of $19.99. And you'll pay the first payment today, and then you'll pay the next payment exactly a month later, 4 weeks from today. Okay, lots of you putting this in your basket
Not
right
surprised.
now. WT 2016. Right now. Embellishments. Now, where's the embellishments? Have you got those?
So I've got mine. So I've got some here as well.
It's
so I've
behind
got a
you
bit
all.
of both here, because when it comes to the embellishments, you're going to be getting your ink pads. So these are 6 mini ink pads that we can see that Dave's got here. Now these are pigment pearlescent ink pad that you've got. These are so juicy, and they're going to last you such a long time. And then we can see if I bring that one in just there, those are the colours that they look like.
Oh, yes.
Look at that, and fab colours. So they're going to complement, of course, the collection, which is the point of them, but you've got that 12 by 12.
Now, gilding flakes. What colour do you think of when you think gilding flakes? Normally silver or gold, or rose gold maybe. But look, Gilding Flakes collection, you get the Gilding Flakes glue. You even get a dry stamp. And you might think to yourself, well, why do I, not a dry stamp, a dry ink pad. Why do I need a dry ink pad? You put the glue on the ink pad, and that then allows you to put stamps onto the ink pad and stamp with glue if you want to. But look at the colour of those Gilding Flakes.
Isn't that fab?
That's
Absolutely
electric.
fab. So you can now turn your stencil, so the detail of a stencil, you can then turn into a foiled background, then stamp with it. So as you said, put the glue on the ink pad and then just stamp with it like you would do with an ink pad, and then that then becomes a sticky impression that you can put your flakes on.
And you even get a little foam burnisher. So when you put the Gilding Flakes down, you can just go over it with the foam burnisher, and it just removes the excess. Put it back into the pot, don't waste it. And then, don't open it, Dave, I know. Look, you get 3 pots of Wild at Heart glitter. Pink glitter, black glitter. Oh,
these are 12-gram pots. Now, 12 grams doesn't always sound like a lot, but when you think of the standard size that you can get, these are about triple what you can get.
They called them champagne, sassy. I thought that said ravers. Raven.
Raven. That's
Raven.
what everyone calls Becky, all 3.
Look at that, ravens are black.
She's definitely sassy.
$38.97 should be the price for all 3 of those components. You're going to get them if that's all you want. You just love the colourways. You're not interested in the pads or whatever. If you want that on its own, we can give you a deal on that this afternoon as well. So let's push the button, Alex. Push the button. $38.97 goes down to $29.99. Nice. RG2005. RG2005. You know, when you're watching telly, whether it's breakfast TVs, news, whatever, they always do reviews, don't they, of the last year on New Year's Eve. Well, let me just put this back because I thought I was going to break it. I know I am. We have got what I consider to be one of the best items that we've had this year.
You love this one, ready to show, don't you?
Yeah. Well, you know, I kind of sketch from time to time. It's my thing, and model make. Let me move this out of the way as well because I'm going to get myself in a mess otherwise.
Yeah, this is fab. We're also going to have a video with Sheena because Sheena just explains this perfectly and the best way to explain it. But
Happy
yeah,
belated Christmas, everybody. Look at this. Now, I did this show with Sheena about 5 days ago, I think it was. And we didn't have one here. It was so last minute. Sheena had hers and she brought it into the studio and she unboxed it in front of me and my jaw dropped. I couldn't believe what I was looking at. Since then, this has sold out, I think 3 times, maybe 4 times. And we've been able for this show to get more stock of it. So if you maybe haven't seen this at all and you're tempted to take up sketching in the new year, maybe you're a Santangler or you want to do that, or you're wanting to sketch maybe landscapes or portraits or still life or anything like that in graphite, in pencil or fine liner, this has got to be the purchase. We're going to unbox it. I'll get Craigie to do that in a minute. But everything here on the back is in this box. Look, we'll just do a little kind of pan down so you can see.
Look at all of that.
Sketch case, sketch guide, sketchbook, 2 sketchbooks, clutch pencil, mechanical pencil, art liners.
It's all Spectrum Noir.
And then all over here, in Illustrator markers, colour pencils, water-soluble graphite pencils, white pastel pencil, clutch pencil leads, mechanical pencil leads, all of this, and it should be £79.99.
Which is a really, really good price for what you're getting inside that we're going to see.
Do you want to look inside?
Let's do it.
Should we do it?
Let's have a look. Let's do it. Let's dive in here because it is jam-packed full. As I said before, Dave, it is Spectrum Noir.
Honestly, when the lid went back, when Sheena showed me this, I just instantly thought, I've got to get this. I've never seen anything quite like it. And I thought, if it stops there and that's it, that's everything, I'm happy at $79.99 for this.
Now, some of these ones, Dave, for instance, your Illustrator pens, these are colours that you may already be familiar with. Okay. But of course, it's all combined in this collection here. But you're going to find things that you've not seen before. I mean, we've got our flexible when it comes to our art liners. We've got our different nib with our art liners. We've got our paper stumps. So if you are going to start to do any of your colour blending, you've got your pencils there.
Tortillons.
Tortillons, yes. That's so I can never remember. I know it always begins with a T, but I can never quite remember. You've then got your water brush, you've got your white pigment pad, your white pigment pen as well, if you want to do that white highlight. You've got your mechanical pencil, you've got more of the leads there to pop inside, you've got your putty as well, you've got your professional sharpener, you've got your rubber, you've then got, as I say there, you've got your pencils as well, you've got that all within that top one.
Let me just grab this, I've just got to show you
that,
this.
yeah.
I've never seen a pencil like this before in my life. Look at that. That is all graphite in a propelling pencil. Isn't that amazing? So if you want to get a lot of graphite down on your sketch pad quickly, that's the biggest pencil nib I think I've ever seen. It's incredible. And then it just retracts. So there we go, that's in there as well. So that's the first tray of loveliness.
It is indeed. What we've then got inside here is you've got your folios as well. All of this, so everything that I've just shown you there, and the sketchbooks as well. So if I bring one out, bring 2 out, you have got your guide as well inside. Everything, Dave, is going to fit inside here as well.
How amazing is this?
Strong, it's sturdy. So if you are out and about, everything, as I said, fits inside there.
Yep.
So you can pop your folios inside as well. You've got your zip as well. You can put your pencils in there. All the different mediums are going to fit in there as well.
And you've got one sketch pad for dry and one sketch pad for kind of wetter mediums as well. You get the whole lot in this brilliant, I call it like a sketching hamper, because it is like a hamper with everything you could need in it.
It is, yeah, pure white, as you said.
I paid £20 for my sketchbook.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
I did.
Does not surprise me.
And the quality, yeah, it's the same quality.
Really, really, really is exceptional. As I keep saying as well, it's still Spectrum Noir. It's the best of the best as well. So if you're out and about, maybe you're out and about for a walk, it doesn't take much. You know, 9 times out of 10, a lot of people, if they're out for a walk, they're out hiking, they've got their backpack or something like that, we could fit in there. You don't necessarily have to take everything. You don't need to take both books, but it's nice just to sketch with.
Yep.
Maybe you want to sketch a full image, a full design, a full background. Maybe you've seen, of course, you're out walking on the hills or that, and you want to take ideas and sketch. You can do that. This one being your water base. In fact, it's because it all holds together inside that folio, but all of this, everything that you're getting.
And also the sketchbook that's in the bottom of the box as well also gives you tips and guidance how to start sketching if you've never done it before. And of course the quality of Spectrum wire is second to none. So if you want to treat yourself to this, we've got more stock just for the show this afternoon to see and say goodbye to 2023 and say goodbye to a new year and maybe a new crafting hobby. QR2056. But I've got some good news. $79.99. No. Nowhere near. What do you think? $69.99? $59.99? Nope. Look. $39.99 for the lot. And that's what will arrive for that one P&P of £3.95. Maybe you've got some money for Christmas and you think, I want to buy something, but I don't know. I want to start art, but I'm not quite sure what to get. You've got everything for sketching in the box.
Absolutely, yeah, everything. So you can do your sketching, you've got your water basins as well. So although it's a pro sketch pack, you know, please don't be put off with that when it comes to pro. This is just giving you all of the elements, the top quality at that exceptional price as well. But for you to then, of course, do some of the most incredible images.
I think an award should go to Sandra Rushton as well, because she's not here today, but she single-handedly has convinced me and thousands of people that there's an artist in everybody waiting to get out. And you may not think that you are an artist. I didn't think I was. And she encouraged me to give it a go. And I gave it a go and it was great and I loved it. And the result was fantastic. I loved what I did. And for those of you that are in that sort of camp, you're starting to tangle, you're starting to maybe think about going to a workshop or you're seeing Sandra on TV being inspired and you're thinking, I want to start it, but I don't know where to go. You've got everything in there. And Sandra is a massive Spectrum Wire fan as well. She uses the products all the time. So you've got your pencils, you've got your fine liners in every width you could ever possibly want. You've got your sketchbooks, you've got your graphite retractable pencil, the fine retractable pencil with spare leads, all of that in there. The two sketchbooks, which you need to get started as well. There's the guide to sketching on the bottom in the middle. It's just brilliant. And of course the portfolio. Any artist needs a portfolio.
Yeah, and just following on with what you said there about Sandra as well, when it comes to Spectrum Noir, Sandra buys it. You know, we don't give her it. You know, she doesn't reach out and say, oh, I love your Spectrum Noir. Can I have some of the elements? We'd probably say, absolutely, of course you could. Sandra doesn't do that. She buys her Spectrum Noir, you know, so that's how much that she loves Spectrum Noir with what she does as well.
And of course, if you haven't got any stencils from Sandra or any of the little books from Sandra as well, you've got the portfolio, you can put them in there, you can put all your pens in there, your pencils in there as well. So you've got a bit of everything that you need to get going. And at a half-price deal, I mean, at $79.99, I was really sorely tempted. At $39.99, it's a gift at that price, believe me. The quality will blow you away. QR2056. Now, approaching 20% of that stock that we got for this show has gone in the last 10 minutes or so. Now, I know we got a message that came through, which I didn't have time to read, so we'll pop that back up, shall we?
Just to say as well, Dave, if you've got someone as well going to art college, you know, maybe it might not be until maybe April, May, get it, pop it aside, and then you know that you can gift it. It doesn't need to be their birthday. It's just like you're going off to art college, art and design, something like that, graphic design. What a great gift.
Okay, Karen in South Yorkshire. Afternoon, Karen. She says, hi, Craig and Dave. Happy New Year to you too, my love, and the crew. My daughter bought me the Pro Sketch for Christmas. OMG, what excellent value. I love it, Karen H. Karen, thank you. It is brilliant, isn't it? I'm well chuffed for you. Alison in Kent. Good afternoon, Alison. Today's the day to get in touch with us. Get in touch with us any day, but on New Year's Eve, get involved. Join the party. Here it comes. Right, this is from Alison in Kent. She says, two very handsome hotties on the show. Not those two.
Not those
two. Two very handsome hotties on the show tonight. Never know question what channel. I always watch from 1 o'clock every day. That's why we love you, Alison. Thank you ever so much. Glad to know you like HobbyMaker.
I know. Cheeky.
They can take the crown for the afternoon.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah. They're handsome.
Well.
Ish.
$39.99
if you want to get your pro sketch.
You were ready to call me a sprout there, weren't you?
I was. QR2056 is the item number. Are we going to show that little clip? Should we do that? Okay, let's do that. This is when Sheena introduced the Pro Sketch Pack to you and to us at HobbyMaker. Take a little look.
Oh my goodness, it's here. It's here, it's open. This has been hugely popular already.
Oh
it's
my, it's
ridiculous
just to see
value.
it.
Well, you know, for someone like me, I literally have bought everything in this kit and paid a lot more than this. So I was just super excited as soon as I saw this first
It's
time. I can't wait
so
to bring it
brilliant.
to show you.
Oh, I'm so happy you have. This is a brand new launch. This is your Pro Sketch Pack. We've never been able to bring this to you before at HobbyMaker. We're so excited to launch this for you here today. Oh my, I don't know who is more excited, genuinely. It's just fabulous. So talk us through, because it's just full of treasures for anyone who loves drawing.
Can I just say, so if you think it's a drawing pack, a sketch pack, forget that. As a stamper, you're going to want this, because I'm going to show you why you're going to want this, okay? And also, if you know anyone in school age, don't even think twice, because Christmas morning, can you imagine?
Hazel is getting this.
Let me take you what's through this. You've got the fabulous pencils in there. You've got let me start off here.
Okay.
For example, this is just 2 pencils to start with. You've got a pencil that you might recognise in like a mechanical pencil like this.
Okay.
Which is, we love them. And this one's a really good one. Now, I have paid £6 minimum for that. And you can pay up to 30, believe me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then you've got this baby here, which looks like if Schwarzenegger had a pencil to draw with, this would be the one, would it not? Look at that. What? Just ridiculous. So this is called a cloth pencil or a lead holder, because when you're drawing with this, you've got a super fine line there, right, with this one. This one's going to put loads of graphite down on the paper. You've got paper stumps to blend them. You've got 2 different erasers. You've got a regular eraser. You've got a kneadable eraser. Or a kneaded
that's the
eraser,
putty one, isn't
eraser.
it? So
Exactly. You've got your pencil sharpener. And up for these guys, you've got your refills. I should show you the refills for those. So
oh my gosh, you got your refill for this one. And I just have to say to you as well at home, well done to everyone who's already checked out, okay? I'm going to give you a code now, QR2056. Dial now. If you wait till we drop this price, we're not... I mean, I've got to tell you, $99.99 is sensational value for all of this.
Because the Spectrum Art can do that. They can bring artist quality and make it affordable right away. But wait till you see.
Well, in fact, don't wait. Do not wait. Just get on the phone right now. You want this. You want this.
Christmas gifts. Anybody you know who might use this will love you for this.
Yeah.
So let me put this back in there. Let me put these back away. This is just... So those are the start of it. And if you know these leads, which is going to take a long time, how many, you can just reorder them as generic sizes, so don't worry about that. Right, let me take you that. You get a water brush. Okay. But why do you need a water brush? Right, you've got water-soluble stuff in here. So you know the pencils we just looked at?
Yeah.
You've got 2 special power look pencils, these 2 here. These look exactly like graphite. Indeed, they are graphite, but they're water-soluble.
I don't think I've ever seen
I'm going to show you how to use all of these, Rosie, because they're just too amazing. Honestly, when you see it, you're going to want it. When you see what I've been doing with it, you're going to want it as well.
Okay.
I'll show you my kit. You also get a pencil. You get a chalk pencil, a pastel pencil here. So card makers, you know I love my highlighter kit, yeah? You know, I'm always using the highlighter. I'm using a white pen. I'm using gouache. I'm using a white pencil. This is a pastel pencil. It's gorgeous for a soft highlight over your finished dried work. Beautiful. Gorgeous. But then, if I can only have one white pen for the rest of my life, and I've used every one and paid every price there is to pay for them, this is the pen. This is absolutely, it's a big chunky pen, but it's a fine line. I'm not even going to
it's really juicy, so you've got so much in there.
We've got too much to get through. But that one is, so you've got your white highlighter in there. You've got 3 coloured pencils in there.
And you can blend all of these, can't you make loads of different colours?
Exactly. And then these here, you've got 5 illustrators. This is the top of the range pens from Spectrum Noir, and they're the bullet nib. This is my pen of choice. Now you've got 2 warm greys in there and 2 cool greys in there. Again, we're going to go through this in more detail. You know what? That's all packed in. Just trust me, 2 warm and 2 cool, because we will lose the date.
The quality of these Illustrator markers. I mean, you can be paying £40, £50 per pen elsewhere. I mean, when you're buying that artist standard, and that's what you're getting, the artist
Absolute
quality.
Artist quality. And you got a black, so all those are blendable. We'll right, now these here. You know, I love my outliners, and you know, I've actually just used it before. I'm going to show you why, just exactly why. As a stamper, you're going to want these as well. I stamped this butterfly out. We're using the black waterproof ink, and because it's got a lot of flat rubber, a couple of bits, I had a couple of breakouts, and then I thought, I don't want to reposition it again. I don't want to take. I got my pen out and just filled those little bits in, and you wouldn't even know.
This, by the way, is absolutely stunning. And can I just give you a huge heads up, because Sheila's brand new collection is launching in this hour. It's on pre-order. Go and get it now.
Much in this hour.
I know. It's amazing.
I need a residential week to
love
lock in.
You do. That would be great.
So we've got the pens, we've got all the outliners, but there's ones in here that you don't get in any of the other kits. There's a chisel nib in here.
Oh, a chisel! Oh, I've got to see it. I've got to see it.
And then you also get.
Oh, hold on, that's not there.
You see, this is it where we've got to find them. Right, might be this one here.
You talk, I'll find it.
Chisel nib.
Oh, there we go.
Can you see the chisel nib on that one?
Oh my gosh, you can do calligraphy with that.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to, all of this, we will have a scribble, we'll have a show, and you'll see how to use it. But I just don't want people who want it to miss it, because that price, the price you're going to give it,
this is just one layer.
One layer
of this amazing kit.
These two here, these are my go-to. I love these pens. I haven't used any pen to draw with that is better than this for me to draw with. That's just it. Right.
What we're going to do, that is just layer one, okay? But before we go, we can see so many of you there. We can see so many of you looking at this. Trust us when we say you absolutely need this. If you love to draw, if you are just absolutely wanting to take crafting to the next level, use it with your stamping. The box is still jam-packed full of more gorgeous things. We're going to take the price down for you. Not to your final low price, but showing you. You can be paying $99.99. I think genuinely you could be paying a lot more than $99.99
easily,
for all of
because
this.
everything was made affordable. That was the attraction of the price of the kit at the full price. Was that for anyone who wanted to get into sketching could get all these things that if you bought them individually would be a lot more than $99.99.
Yes.
So
incredible.
seriously, when you we can bring them at a fantastic price. It's just silly.
That's it.
Honestly, if someone said to me, okay, Dave, your review of 2023, just pick one product that really stood out to you, that really made you think, wow, I've got to get this. It is this, the Pro Sketch Pad, or pack, should I say. It is absolutely phenomenal. And for those of you that are checking out right now, you're going to love it. Those of you that have already bought it, thank you for messaging in, saying how much you loved it. You got it for Christmas. If you are tempted to take up art, and I believe, like Sandra Rushton does, like Craigie does as well, everyone is an artist. If you can draw a line, you can sand-tangle. If you can draw a line, you can be an artist. This has got everything from your fine liners, your pencils, your coloured pens, your illustrators, the finest pens that Spectrum Noir do. Everything is in there. And of course, you've got that fantastic guide book in there as well, put together by professional artists.
Absolutely, yeah, professional artists.
And the two sketch pads, one for your wet and one for your dry sketching too. So it's all in there for that price of $39.99. Now, you know when we heard something kind of fall off the edge of something in our ears? That's Alex's headrest, Sprout's headrest.
Mm-hmm. He's obviously had lots of sprouts for that to happen.
That's what the noise was. You probably couldn't hear it. We heard it, but anyway. Oh dear.
Just broken it again now.
Broken it again, yeah. I think that's past any help, to be honest with you. Right, okay, now we're going to move on to ink pads. Now,
we are.
I had to ask you what these were, because they're called duet ink pads, and I wasn't sure by the name what they actually did, but they're going to give you like a chalky finish, is that right?
They are indeed, absolutely. So they're still water-based, so you can still do lots of techniques. My go-to are always water reactive. It's always my go-to.
Yep.
I have been using these a lot more. Now, the biggest advocate for these ones is Debbie Robinson. She loves them, absolutely adores them. Now, with these ones, we're going to do a little demo just in a second, because you've seen me do the full bleach effect when it comes to water-based ink pads.
Many times.
Spritz with water, dab it, then it takes the colour off. Now, what happens with water reactive or some of the other ones is you've still got, so if you use blue, spritz it with water, take that excess off, you're left with a blue tinge underneath it, which looks great. But with the duet, it's like it's actually been properly bleached.
Oh, wow.
It strips it back. So your colour of your card, so I'm going to use white, that's what's seen at the back. But within this bundle here, you're going to get the full bundle here, and
You get all of it?
You're going to get them all.
Oh, great.
You're going to get them all. Awakening Forest, lemon meringue, which is my favourite dessert in the whole entire world.
I haven't had that for years.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Sunrise Glow. You've then got Rosy Apple. You've got Sweet Clementine. You've then also got Spring Bud. You've got Midnight. You've got Waterfall. I'm going to keep these to the side because I'm going to use them. Soft Heather, Vintage Merlot, Raspberry Ripple, and then you're also going to get Sailor's Wake.
And look at the shape of the pads. Ergonomic, they fit in your palm really well. If you're doing inking in really kind of tiny areas, and you want to be very accurate, you've got the pointed end, and then you've got, of course, the bigger, wider end at the other end.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, if you want, and I still tend to use them in the same way that we'd use our previous ones, you can absolutely do that, but ergonomically friendly when it comes to the hand, nice and comfort within the palm there. You've got that bigger open space, so if you are doing bigger coverage, you can do that. If you want to do the pinpointed detail, then you can do that as well. So you've got that when it comes to the ink pad. I was just looking to see if they're going to go close up or if Dan's just playing me. There you go. There you are.
He's got the devil in him.
He has. He really has. He's met his match, though, Mr. Dan.
You two are very similar, actually. You two are very, very similar.
We are. I give him so much cheek. He gives me so much cheek, but that's because we both give as good as we get.
So how many pads are there in total?
So you have got, I want to say 12. 12 ink pads in total. Yeah.
Should be 65.89, and this is going to give you a chalky finish, a bit like the oxides that maybe you've seen before. This is the Crafter's Companion version of that sort of look and that sort of technique. So that's what the duets mean. BQ 2047. 65.89, not today. If you want to treat yourself and start the new year with new colours and new textures and techniques, $39.99, and the whole lot, all 12 of them are yours. Now, what does that work out to per ink pad? Oh, it's on 2 splits as well. Again, because it should be 65.89, it's on split pay, over £50. So that is $19.99 today and $19.99 in 4 weeks' time, and on £3.33 per ink pad. And they are juicy.
Really, really good. That's really, really good. And so versatile. Because if you just want to stamp with them, stamp sentiments, you can do that. If you want to layer with them, you can do that. Or if you love one of your favourite techniques like I do, and that's the full bleaching, you can absolutely do that. So I'm going to go in with my rectangle blending tools. That's always my go-to. Might be the circles, you might want to do the finger dauber. It's entirely up to yourself. All that I'm doing is I'm going to go in with the waterfall. Now, the only thing I've not got, I'm going to ask the guys if we've got a little bit of blue roll or tissue paper or something like that, just so that I can dab the excess off in a moment. And what I'm doing with the waterfall is I'm just going to go in within the centre just here. So if I bring this in, so I've got some blue roll here.
You've got a bigger roll, Becky, thanks.
Oh. Have we got any blue roll anywhere? We've got blue roll coming one direction. We've got a cup of tea from Lauren coming in the other direction.
That's not tea in there.
It is, yeah.
I pulled some strings for you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Anyway, let's carry on. Going in with the waterfall. In with the waterfall in the centre. Now, although you can see I've got quite a lovely smooth blend, what I would say with the technique that I'm going for, don't worry, Dave, if you've got any like harsh edges or anything like that, because you're not actually really going to see it once we've done the technique. I'm going to go in with the Midnight Mist here, and this time I'm going to kind of go around the edges, and as you can see here, I'm not getting a really perfect lay down, which I'm not bothered about. I just want to go in and I just want to add that colour all the way around, that darker blue within the middle. So if we come in, and then I'm just going to blend them out into here. Let's add a little bit more. So let's just work our way round, going for that rustic, wanting to leave that little bit of white space. And then I'm going to go in with our water spritzer here. I've got water, and I'm just going to spritz onto my card. I also like to spritz into my hand, and then flick, Dave, because then we get bigger pools of water. And then what we're going to do is we're going to let that sit just for a moment or two. What's so funny?
I'm not laughing.
What that's then going to do is that's then going to lift that colour. So when it comes to the colour, that's then going to lift. That's going to do the full bleach. Now, with something like your water reactive, you'll be left with a little bit of a tinge of blue on the back. However, with these ones being the duet ones, if I take a little bit of blue roll or tissue roll or something like that, and I'm just going to dab that excess off, and then if I pull away,
Oh,
get
wow.
that, it strips it right back to the pure white
So
at the base
the
there.
big bits where you did it on your hand.
Excuse me?
The big areas.
What did I do? Right, so pretend I've spritzed. Right, what did I do?
Put it in your hand.
But what did I do though?
Oh dear. I feel better for that.
Then what you can do, take any of your sentiments. You realise that's getting clipped out and going on my social. You realise that, don't you? Then what you could do, if you want to go a little bit more heavier-handed, but then take any sentiments. I've gone in with one of our sentiments, good things take time. And then I've also gone in just with our glitter glue. Now, instead of using our glitter glue from our range, Dave, this actually came within our advent calendar.
Oh.
So all of you at home that bought our advent calendars and were following my tutorials that I'd done on my YouTube, I've just taken some of that and I've just done little dots. So you can just see them there.
You did a project every day in December, didn't you?
Every single day.
Even on your day off?
Even, yeah, because I'd done them all beforehand. You literally do have tears.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you can't have a giggle at
No,
New Year's
you
Eve,
don't.
when can you?
Exactly. Yeah, so this year what I'd done, Dave, is I pre-recorded each door and I'd done a project from, as you said, every single item behind each door, from door number 1 to door number 24, just so
What
that...
was number 24?
Number 24 was an edgeable die.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's an edgeable die, beautiful floral edgeable die. And we've got some glitter glues. We've also got a gold one as well within the advent calendar. Then what I'm going to do with this, so that could go onto a 6x6 card. The white cardstock, the white watercolour, it's 5.5 by 5.5. Really small black matte layer, so therefore it can go onto a 6x6 card. But then by simply going in with an additional matte layer, you can turn what would be a 6x6 card into either 7x7 or going into 8x8. So a lot of people, they want to do bigger cards, but they're a little bit scared of the space. Add mats and layers. Just add mats and layers.
It works.
Then I've gone in with 2 of our corner and border dies. So what I'm going to do here is I've got my dotty tape.
Oh, we got a deal on those.
We do, don't we? We really do. Got a good deal. So I'm going to add my dots, but what I'm going to do here is, if I take my scissors, because I don't want it to be off the page, I want it to be kind of flush. So I'm going to pop that there, and then I'm going to do the same with this one. Let me get another one of my dots here, Dave. And if you've got the corner and border die sets, this is just one of the star ones. I'm going to do the same. Let's just chop about there. Let's add that there. It's a fab one, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And then, there we go. Just by adding your own sentiment stamp, but doing the background with the waterfall and also the midnight mist, doing that effect.
Good things take time. There you go. I love that. So if you want to go for the bundle of the ink pads, and you're going to get 12 of them, remember, for $39.99, $3.33 per ink pad, I think. Can you pass me a bit of that tissue, Craig?
Of course you can.
Thanks. That's better. Right. Now, a message coming through. Lisa, hello.
You cried on here with laughter.
Only once, though.
Only once?
Only once, yeah. And that was the knobs.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Lisa in Greater Manchester. Becky's saying, what? This is why I love HobbyMaker. It's like having your slightly naughty friends round and having a laugh together. Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. We are slightly naughty, aren't we?
Just a little bit.
Let's face it.
When we get together, that's for sure.
Brings out the worst in me, that's for sure. Now, I talked about the tape pens. Now, what do you normally pay for a tape pen? If you buy a straight tape pen, glue pen, it's £4. or £3.99, say £4. If you buy the dotty one, it's £4.99, and the dotty ones are for all the intricate detail like that die cup.
Yeah.
But what we've got here for you is a set of 6 of the dotties and a set of 6 of the straights. So you're going to get 12 glue runners, tape runners, for an incredible deal. Now they should be $53.88. Now I know, you know, this is something that every crafter that I know uses day in, day out, and always curses when you run out of it because you haven't got a spare one. This is going to last. How long will this last you?
Not long.
A week.
Yeah, not long. In all honesty, and I say this quite a lot because I use them quite a lot, my go-to is always my tissue tape. That's always my go-to. Something I started from day one and I keep using them. But yeah, like so many on the team, they use them day in and day out. And it's always handy to have not only that full set of 12, but having the best of both, having the dots and the straights.
Okay, let me try and do the maths. So you're going to get 6 of the dotty ones, which are normally £4.99, so that would be £30. And 6 of the straight ones, which are normally £3.99, so that would be 6 fours are 24. So that's 54, yeah, £53.88. £53.88 if you were buying them individually, which is perhaps what you've done before. Well, today, that box I've just shown you is going to have 6 of the dotties and 6 of the straight tape pens. And look at what we can do for you today. This is great. 30 quid. You save £25 nearly off the price by buying them in sets of 12.
Yeah. Now with these ones, these are 22 metres in length. So a lot of tape runners out there in the industry are about 10 to 12 metres. There is the big famous adhesive brand that I absolutely love up in Newcastle. Even theirs is good, but theirs is 12 metres.
Don't know who that is.
I'm better not saying because I get into trouble. But yeah, those that follow me, Dave, know exactly. You'll know who I'm on about. But theirs is good, but theirs is 12 metres. Ours is 22 metres in length. Just to say as well, I know that we've, of course, got our new refillable tape runners. That's exactly the same adhesive. We're not doing away with these ones here because so many of you absolutely love and adore these ones. It's just these are an extra ones if those that are maybe, of course, wanting to recycle a little bit more.
And of course, lots of you had a little bit of a drought with the dotty tape pens. In the middle of the year, I think it was out of stock for about 3 months, I think, 2 or 3 months.
At least that, yeah.
And we were constantly, every day being asked, have you got the dotty tape pens in? Have you got the dotty tape pens in? So they always absolutely fly. For things like sentiments and really detailed, fine background dyes, that sort of thing, when you struggle to put glue down, it goes everywhere. You don't want that. That's what the dotty tape pen's for. So don't use the dotty tape pen on large surface areas. Use the straight one on those. And for delicate things and detailed things, use the dotty. £30 gets you all 12. What's 30 divided by 12? It's about £2 something. £2.50.
Yeah. And with these ones, the straight ones, these are perfect and really good for construction as well.
Right.
Now again, I'm still old school that I'll either use my red liner tape or my tacky glue, but you can absolutely use these for your construction, for your box making. What you can also do is use them for your glitters, use them for your flakes, anything like that as well. Don't always just think about mats and layers in construction.
And for wrapping, I know we've just had Christmas, but for wrapping presents, my mum swears by the straight-sided because she struggles with the ordinary tape that you've got to trim off and all that sort of thing. So yeah, for going forward, use your tape pens. Great price, great deal. Remember, we're here live until 7 tonight. They've given us a bit of an earlier finish to go and celebrate New Year's. So that's nice of them.
Yeah, really nice.
We're back at 6, and we've got a brand new offer on the Gemini. We've got the standard Gemini available for you at the lowest ever price, but we've also got another offer with the Gemini, including extra goodies at a really good price as well. So that's going to be just for the show at 6 o'clock. And more rewards on the way. Thank you, Craig.
You're very welcome. If you go to my Facebook page, Craig Laird CC, I'm going to give that away.
Brilliant. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Rosie here from HobbyMaker, and I just want to wish you all a very happy Christmas. Thank you so much for making me feel so welcome with the HobbyMaker crew, and I cannot wait to see what 2024 is going to bring. See you soon.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
The thermal cinch makes it so easy to bind a book. We obviously are known for book binding tools. We have the regular cinch, the mini cinch, we have all of these different book binding tools. This one I would say by far the easiest to use. You turn on the machine, it heats up, put your binding on, stick it in there, and in a matter of minutes you have your bound book, and it's amazing.
Hey everyone, good afternoon, welcome back. We're live on HobbyMaker at just after 5 o'clock. I hope you're having a bit of fun with us this afternoon because we're certainly having a lot of fun, and we're bringing you not only amazing products, great deals, but also our HobbyMaker 2023 awards. They're a bit of fun for us and for you, hopefully at home as well. But also, you are getting an award too, because we're giving one person who buys something today, it could be, maybe you bought 5 things today. That's your basket. You buy one thing today, that's your basket. It may be that you buy the Gemini 2 a bit later on. That's your basket. One person tomorrow, when we open up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon for New Year's Day with that brand new world launch of the amazing machine, the thermal cinch launches tomorrow with myself and Carla. Do not miss that, 1 o'clock tomorrow lunchtime. We're going to announce who's won their basket from today, okay? So whatever you've bought, if you win, that will be free. We'll credit that back to you as a way of saying thank you for choosing to watch HobbyMaker. Now, we're bringing awards, of course, for our crew and our fantastic demonstrators and presenters and directors and producers and everybody that helps to make HobbyMaker work and make it the success that it is. And I've got another one here. I did break into a little bit of a sweat earlier when Pauline gave me my award for the oldest crafter. She picked up 2 envelopes. So all I saw was this one next in line. And I thought, I got a bit hot. That is a miracle of modern science if that's happened, I can tell you. The Best New Dad Award. The Best New Dad Award, okay? So that's the next one. So, I think I know who this is. Drum roll, please. Best New Dad Award and an all-round top bloke is producer Alex. Here he comes. You're a winner, matey. To us, he will always be Sprout after his appearance on Boxing Day in his Brussels sprout outfit. Here he is. He can't believe it, he can't believe it. Congratulations, mate. He's producing us this afternoon as well. Come on in, don't trip. What are you going to be filling that up with later?
Bit of pop.
Bit of pop?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good on you, mate, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Robin is a little star.
Yeah, he is.
We're all rooting for you, and Sophie as well, and you're a top bloke, so congratulations.
Thank you.
There you go. You're a winner. There he is. Producer Alex is #1 dad. He's a mover as well. You should have got the best answer as well. You should have got 2 awards. Now, another one. Next award. The best cake maker.
Oh, no.
Yeah. You know we like a bit of cake. Actually, this person makes the only cake I ever eat. So I don't eat cake. Unless it's made by this person, and it's a certain type of cake. The Best Cake Maker award goes to none other than Pauline Wheeler! Famous for her lemon drizzle. Famous for her lemon drizzle. It's the best in the business. Come on, Pauline. Is this your second one, or was your first one?
First one.
First one.
Oh.
Gently does it.
Oh.
Oh, 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 oh. Careful. There you go, my love.
Dave.
There you go.
Thank you. You only done this to bribe me into making more.
I'd go and get that valued if I were you.
Do you
Put
know
it on
what?
your insurance.
I don't know whether, do I insure it before I take it home?
Yeah, I would.
Just in case.
just in
I
case.
want, you know.
Precious.
Prized possession.
I know. But this lady, she's brilliant. She's one of the best people, and one of our best demonstrators, and she brings in cake like you wouldn't believe. And Dan in particular, our director, he asks for it now. He puts orders in, doesn't he?
You post on social media, right? I'm in on Sunday.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge,
Yeah,
wink, wink.
yeah.
And if you don't come in with cake, he's mortified. There we go. So cake maker of the year at HobbyMaker goes to Pauline Wheeler. Fantastic. We've got one more. We've got one more award to do before 7 o'clock tonight. So we'll do that in the next hour, okay? Brilliant. Okay, let's have a little wander over. Now, you've got to be careful, Pauline. It's an obstacle course here.
Oh, my word.
I'll get over there, don't worry, and then you can join me.
I'm gonna try this way.
We're going Hunkydory now for the next hour. And Hunkydory, I know, is one of the most loved brands that we have on the channel. You absolutely love everything that Hunkydory do. We all do as well. A good friend of mine down in Dorset on the south coast is probably the biggest HobbyMaker fan. And if you're watching, Julie, hi, Happy New Year to you and yours. But what we got for you in this show is a little bit different because this is all about toppers and making three-dimensional decoupage. And we've got a few kits to show you and a few sheets to bring you and collections to bring you. You've got 32 sheets in each of these collections. And the first collection we're going to do is all about kind of trains, planes, ships, that sort of thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so it's great for everyone.
Travel.
Men, women, children.
Mechanicals that move.
Yeah.
You know, it's so lovely. And again, I have to say, for those of you who get stuck on mail cards, this is terrific.
It is, because you don't get any carte blanks with this. What you get are basically the decoupage images. If you see the boards that are just by Pauline, you can see that all of these three-dimensional scenes of travel, you've got the clipper, you've got the luxury yacht. Oh, yes, please.
So it's not even like base layers, it's just the actual elements, and then you can put them onto anything you want.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll grab the top one. I just want to show you the dimension that all of these create.
Yeah.
Now, look at this.
They
if I
are
just hold that to the
fabulous.
camera, and then I wiggle it a bit.
Just a little bit.
Wiggle it just a little bit. Look at that. You've got the biplane, you've got the private jet, and then underneath, you've got your hot air balloon. Have you ever done that, hot air balloon?
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, that's determined.
Yeah. Not yet.
You've got your classic car, you've got your motorbike there as well, but they are amazing and they look great not only on cards but also in like frames as well. I'll grab the other one. Sorry to lean across you.
They're so lovely.
Get off my land. You've got the tractor, you've got the camper van, the scooter. There's your digger or dump truck, yeah, dumper truck. But look at the dimension.
That's another thing I want to drive.
Wow. Drive one of those?
An Arctic.
Wow.
I'd love to drive an Arctic.
We'll see if we can get that sorted for you. Get you an experience next Christmas. There's your four-wheel tractor. Down the bottom, we've got more. We've got the London bus. We've got the Formula One. Now, already we're getting lots of you coming in for this. Look at that. But I always wanted to be a bus driver when I was a kid.
Did you?
I used to sit with my mum and dad's coal scuttle in between my legs and pretend it was the steering wheel.
Whatever floats your boat, Dave.
Yeah. Never did it. I used to go down to the local
Oh,
bus.
no.
What?
The youngsters amongst us, what's a coal scuttle?
It's a big bucket with a lid, circular
Fossil
lid.
fuel.
So it was like the steering wheel of the bus. I used to go down to the local bus depot and change all the numbers.
Did you?
I was a right devil.
Yeah, because they used to wind them, didn't they?
Yeah. I used to love that.
So we'll get you a conductor's outfit.
Oh, yes, please.
And a ticket machine.
I used to have a little clippy machine. Yeah, I used to have one of them.
Fantastic.
Formula One, you've got the steam train as well. All of these. So you've got 32 sheets in total, which will actually make 64 toppers, isn't it? It's 2 toppers on each sheet. Yeah,
Yep.
64.
Yep.
So you could actually make 64 of these images that you can see here to go on 2 card blanks, okay?
What I love about them is you can scene build.
Yeah.
You can put several ones together. I mean, obviously you wouldn't put a tractor with a racing car, but you can actually scene build. Now we're just, so what we're showing you there is something that we have that will help you to do that.
We have got a scene pad that you can put those images onto to tell a story, which can then go into a picture frame or if you want to, or onto a card. It's up to you. But okay, so 32 sheets. There's 2 decoupage images on each sheet, so you can make 64 decoupage toppers. And these are, they're not Deco-Large, but they're not far off it.
Yeah.
They're big. They're a good size.
They're really lovely. I really do like these ones. As I say, because there's so much you can do with them. Get out your duo design pads or your adorable scoreable, your colour block pads, and do your own designs. You can make the card whatever you want it to be, whatever size you want it to be, and then you just have the toppers on there.
I've just seen the space shuttle there as well. So there's something for everybody.
Yeah.
That's Alex's favourite, the space shuttle.
I mean, what little boy is not going to love that on his bedroom wall?
I know. I mean, I think my favourite is the London bus. I used to love jumping on and off the back of a London bus. Great, love it.
I've never been on a London bus.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh, you haven't lived. They're great.
No.
You meet all sorts of characters on London buses. You do. But look, there's the sheets. So they're all pre-die cut, so you don't have to cut them out. You literally pop them out. And it's pretty obvious what goes down first. It's always the biggest image first, and then the next biggest, until you get to the smallest. But they're great fun to do. And you get four sheets of each design by the looks of it. Yeah. So 60. So you can make 4 London buses, 4 camper vans, 4 scooters, 4 space shuttles.
You can do a whole line of London buses.
You could. 3 in a row.
Yeah.
You wait for one and then 3 come along at once. Yeah, you could do that. You could actually, that would be a really good
That is
card
a
to do,
really
wouldn't it?
good card. Yeah.
Okay, so let's give you the price. What can we do this afternoon then? If you fancy this, 64 toppers you can make. What does it work out per topper? £24.99. So that means it's about 30 pence-ish.
Fabulous.
For each topper, which literally makes a card come
Gosh,
to life.
if you sell, you're going to make money out of that one.
Oh yeah, totally. And people will pay top dollar for dimensional cards like this, and they're themes that everyone loves. It could be a memory of a weekend away, hot air balloon ride. It could be something.
Put a ticket in on a plane. We're going to New York.
Oh, I like your style. Oh. When are we going?
I'm free from 6 o'clock.
We were talking about going to New York actually a few days ago and looked at the price.
I've always wanted to go to New York at Christmas, and then I looked at the price.
I know.
I thought, it's not happening.
No, go on a cruise instead.
Go on a cruise.
Yeah. Okay, Lorraine. Hello, Lorraine in Lincolnshire.
Hi, Lorraine.
These are fantastic. I cannot get enough tractors. Oh, one of my buyers, that is all she wants. Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Now,
when you sell your cards, I see what you
when
mean
we did a decoupage collection with a tractor in, a certain presenter we had here, who has gone on to other fields, I used to, because her dad is a tractor lover, so she used to have my cards. Ruth.
Ah, okay.
She used to have my cards with tractors on for her dad.
Ah, well, I mean, everybody's got a link to probably one of those or more than one. I mean, it could be a memory of a weekend in London or whatever you choose. They're all there for you for £24.99, and we are busy. Very, very busy this afternoon for this. LBHD 18. I'm going to show you something as well, which if you're going for that, and remember, don't worry, if you've put the phone down for the call centre and you think, oh, I want that as well, which you probably will when I show it to you, don't worry, phone them again. They'd love to talk to you again. They'd love to talk to you 20 times in a day. It doesn't matter. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And free on mobile too.
This, Dave.
No, I hadn't. When you told me what this was.
Perfect for this.
Well, it's actually been designed for it, hasn't it?
Yeah, but I've seen, no, I haven't had these before either. One of the other girls must have launched these. So when I saw this, there's so many other things that you could bring in to use with this pad. But with these toppers, it is perfect.
It's an 8x8 pad, brilliant backgrounds by land, sea and air. So this has been manufactured for these toppers. Now look, you've got your steam train that can now be on the rail, and you get, I don't know how many of each, because you've got 4 toppers in the collection, so they give you actually more than you need. You've got 5. You've got that lovely landscape. Now that could be for the hot air balloon.
Yeah.
It could have the plane going over the top of it. It could be for anything really. So you get these lovely backgrounds.
Even the tractor would work on that one.
And then you've got your private luxury yacht or your motorboat.
Is it a schooner?
A schooner. Yeah, you could have the clipper on that as well. Yeah, absolutely. Then you've got your Parisian walkway. Now that could have the scooter. That's going to be the scooter, isn't it?
Definitely. Yeah. I love that one.
I'd
just put that in a frame.
Yeah, beautiful. Then we've got what would be the
sports car?
Sports car. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, parked on the driveway. So you've got the scenes, but now you've got the decoupage to go on the scenes. I mean, that's 8x8, so that could go straight on an 8x8 card, or it could go into a...
There's your tipper truck.
There's your tipper truck, yeah. I mean, if I just grab it. Is that a tipper truck? Yeah, look. Look, see? That's just perfect. So that
I just think it's the most perfect pad.
Yeah.
Excuse me again. To go with these.
I love, love, love this. Now, I'm not sure if we had have we had the pad before, Alex? Has that been on air before? It has been on, okay. We had it in November. I've not seen it before. Look at that London scene with Big Ben.
That's your bus.
That's your London bus. Yeah, absolutely. I've not seen these before.
No, I hadn't, Dave.
There's your countryside again. So again, that could have the hot air balloon. It could have the camper van in it. It could be camping in a field.
And the tractor, yeah.
And the tractor, yeah, absolutely. But now you've got, there's your Formula One.
And I love the black and white. But if you're doing, if you've got something else in it to do with cookery, and you've got the black and white, the chef's wear.
Well, yeah, it could be, yeah. Or indeed the finishing flag. So you can use these in lots of ways. Can you see the shine on the paper? It's gorgeous quality paper. It really, really is. What would that one be?
Camper van.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. In the Peak District, maybe. Oh, now there's your space shuttle.
Yeah.
That can only be one thing, space shuttle. Put a tractor on that, I don't think that would go. But anyway.
I wouldn't want to be in it.
So if you've already bought for £24.99 those 64 decoupage images for another few quid, you're going to have the perfect scene to put those toppers on. NXHD91, £9.99. That's all it is today. If you want the 48-page pad, maybe buy a couple. I mean, you've got 48 pages, you've got 64 toppers, maybe get a couple. That'll be just under £20. You've already paid your postage today already. Now, can I see any names today?
We haven't had them today.
No, we haven't had them today. I don't know why. No, they're still not there. £9.99. I can see your names on the bottom of the screen, but normally I have a screen next to me that I can see the names, but I can't. Elizabeth in West Sussex, Margaret in Tyne and Weir, Jeanette in Surrey, Pat in West Sussex. Now we've got them. Thanks, Becca. Thank you, Becky. Oh, I've got a screen full. That's what I like to see. Bob and Jacqueline have gone for 2. Hi to you. Happy New Year. Judith in Lancashire. Hi to you. You've gone for 2. Yeah, I've not seen anything like this. But if you're thinking, what do I put the decoupage toppers on? You can put them on a card blank and they'd look fantastic.
Yep.
Put them on a scene and they look amazing. Brilliant. Oh.
Yep.
And we have actually got some adorable scoreable card blanks in the show if you want them as well. We put those in the show because you may well want to go for them with the envelopes too. Should we do a demo?
Yeah, and we're going to... Excuse me, one moment while I just have a quick slurp.
Prosecco.
Well, gin actually, but...
Suzanne's got in touch. Hello, Suzanne in Hampshire. She says, thank you for the great shows today and the best guest demonstrators too.
Oh.
Such a hoot. I wish you a very happy and healthy new year.
Thank you so much.
Back at you, Suzanne, as well. Thank you for tuning
Happy
in. Thank
New
you.
Year.
Thank you for watching and ordering from us as well. It means an awful lot.
It does mean a lot.
It does.
Right, we're going train driving. Okay, so what I've done, I've taken the one with the fields on. Okay, there we go. And I'm going to use this side. Okay, and I'm going to put that directly on to, I've got a 7-inch square card. So we're going to take this, pop this on. Okay, so here we go. So this is edge to edge because I want to use as much of it as I possibly can. So there we go. And my glue works perfectly on that. And then I've taken 2 of the train track and the bridge. I keep going further over. It's the things that have thrown me. I'm going overhead. Right, and then I've trimmed both of them down to 6 3/4 inches. I'm putting one to one side, and I'm going to put the other one flat on here.
Okay.
Now, you could even use the wood on the back,
Because you actually get more scenes than you have toppers, I think. So I think you get one extra. So if you've used up all the scenes for your topper, you can use the wood texture on the reverse if you want to.
But buying two is great. This is so useful. It's one of the most useful pads that I've seen.
It's a great idea. Is this something they've not usually done? Because this is
I've not seen one like this before.
No.
Right, so what we're going to do now, Dave, we're going to take our scissors and we're going to cut around the bridge. Okay.
You're a dab hand with scissors.
So it takes a while. When you've got the scissors that you like.
The Hunkydory scissors, of course.
And me being left-handed, I've got loads of scissors that I can't use. But these are the Hunkydory ones. Right, so we're going to take off this. And also you move the paper, not the scissors. And then what we're going to do then is bring that up. But what I want to do is, right, I've got to get this right. Okay, I'm going to cut along that track.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to cut out of underneath the bridge.
Okay.
Because if the train's coming under a bridge, we want it under a bridge.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're actually going to put the train in the tunnel?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that's my intention. I haven't yet thought it all the way through, but I thought it might look good. And then that can go back together. So now if I put pads, and I'm going to switch to
Are they the 4 mil?
larger, no, these are the strips.
2 mil strips. Okay.
Yeah,
They're on
but
the
they're
website. I
the
think they're on the show, actually.
thicker of the strips.
Right.
Okay.
We've got a big audience this afternoon. I wasn't sure how busy we'd be, actually, on New Year's Eve.
I know, it's so hard to tell. But
in the words of Alex, or Sprout, it's crazy. So lots of you, I mean, I don't know many people that are going out tonight, to be honest. Everyone else is on staying in. What are you doing?
I've got a meal for one and a glass of Prosecco.
Oh.
And I am...
I should have come round to yours.
Happy as Larry. Oh, Dave, you're more than welcome round mine anytime. Right, and then we're going to put a little bit more in just to get a little bit of support. Let's get another strip.
I think I've got a glass of Prosecco and Rick Astley tonight.
I'll join you with Rick Astley. I like Rick Astley.
I do. He's kind of reinvented himself.
He's never going to give me up.
See what you did
He's
there?
never going to let me down.
He's
or
never
desert me.
Yeah, exactly. I was trying to think of what the next words were. Yeah. He was great in Glastonbury.
He's never going to make me cry. He's never going to say goodbye. He's never going to tell a lie.
Or desert you.
Or desert me. There we go. Right, okay. So we've got that on there. So we're going to take these off. I love this because you can sort of plan it out in your head, do a little bit of cutting, and you've got something totally different.
I love this pad. It's just such a clever idea, such a simple idea. But
it's invaluable, I think.
Yeah.
And some of the things we've used in previous collections, it's going to work really well. Now, I know now, because I cut these together, that if I put that right on that line, this has got to work. Okay. Now, like you said, I could have used the 4 mil, but I've got depth already, going on there. So that's fine by me. So then, the first one has got a little bit of a base on it, right?
Yep.
So it's not going to work. But I can keep that for another
something
card.
else. Okay, yeah.
So the next one, and the biggest one, is this one. Just check. Right.
Yeah.
Is it that one?
Yeah.
No, it's that one. There's more smoke, I think, at the back of that one.
There's another carriage.
There's another carriage on that one.
Yeah.
There we go. Always check. So now, look, pop that. Where's the train track? There we go.
Doesn't that look cool?
We can have a bit of artistic license. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then the next one.
Well, there's 2 tracks, so you've got one going one way, one going the other. So
He's going right down the middle.
all right.
He can do what he wants. This is Craftland.
Yes.
We can do what we want.
That looks really effective. I love it.
And then we're going to take this one. Okay. And then this one. And that's going to go on the front there. Now, there are a couple of little bits here. You are just the ticket.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got to use that. And then these ones would be the florals on here. So I'm going to keep those to put on there to use on another card. I've got another one, look, stuck under there. It was hiding. So let's take that one off there, look. It was hiding under. We'll put that one next and then that one on top. Fortunately, if you do it sort of straight away, you can get it done. Then we'll have You Are Just the Ticket, and we'll pop that on there. And we'll take that, because you do get sentiment with them, which helps. And we'll pop that up there like so, and then there.
I love it. How many times, if you make cards to sell, which I know lots of you do, how many times has someone said to you, can you make me a card with a steam train on it? Because so many people of a certain age are massively, massively nostalgic about steam trains. You've got 4 of those decoupage trains that you can make from the collection that's on the screen. You get 4 of all of them. So if there's a favourite, if tractors are your thing, and like Pauline was saying, for a lot of people, tractors are a big, maybe nostalgic thing, or maybe someone in the family works with tractors, sells them, uses them on the farm or whatever, you get 4 of those. You got 4 of the London bus, 4 of everything. And they just literally pop out at you because they're 3-dimensional decoupage. So you can make 64 cards for £24.99. Obviously you need then maybe to go for the book. I've just worked out, I've counted the sheets here. You get 4 of each of the scenes and you get 48 sheets in total. So you'll have more decoupage toppers than you have sheets, but you'll have exactly the right number for each scene for each of the 4, okay? But you'll have some decoupage images left over. So they're great, aren't they? They're absolutely brilliant. So if you want to do like what Pauline's done and maybe cut into it and make it 3-dimensional and make the actual wall come further back, make the track come further forward, you'll obviously get through more sheets than just 1 sheet per card. So go for maybe an extra one. It's on the screen there for you. £9.99. It's NXHD91 for that. I've never seen anything quite like that before from Hunkydory, so it's brilliant. Nearly half the stock of the book and the topper collection. Well, that means most of you are going for both.
Really
So
glad you like them.
yeah, that's really cool. So it's £24.99 if you want the toppers, and this is a big stock for this afternoon, massive stock actually. £9.99 for the book, and it's all that wonderful glossy paper, which is a dream to cut. I mean, let me just get the Formula 1 car. Where's that? That's down here. I mean, obviously these are mounted onto boards, but if I just put it next to the scene, can you just imagine how cool that's going to look when you put that?
It just works so well.
That on that track.
And you've got 4 of them. They could be racing each other around that track.
Yeah, they could be. Have 2 side by side. Yeah. Now, Alex recently became a producer. When we started to work into the evening, Alex and Ellie, who used to be like product controllers and that sort of thing, became producers. So Alex has been how long have you been a producer now for? 3 months? About 3 months officially. He said this is the most popular item he can remember since he started producing.
Really?
That's how busy we are this afternoon.
Yeah.
In his words, it's gone bonkers. I'm not surprised because youngsters love these sort of things. Men love them. Ladies love them as well. You've got a bit of something for everybody in this.
Yeah, I think it's a great all-rounder.
Yeah, it's an absolute winner. And to be able to use the brilliant background pad as well is just a joy, and it's a real bonus because you can put the little scooter in that Parisian scene there, you can put the sports car on there, what else could you could put the camper van on there, scooter on there could go on there.
Yeah.
There's lots of other things here.
And it doesn't matter, like, if it's covering up some of that house, because it would be.
It would be, yeah.
On the drive, it would be.
Yeah, and it's that same paper that you get in the duo pads, isn't it?
Yeah.
That beautiful glossy paper which cuts so easily. But yeah, just great to have the scenes.
Yeah, you get quite a crisp cut with it. It's lovely.
Yeah, beautiful. So $9.99 for the pad, $24.99 for the decoupage images. And we have got some other decoupage to show you as well, which I think, oh, well, actually, we've got some cards over here. I didn't see these. Standing where I'm standing, I can't see what's in front of me. Now, have a little look over here and we can see some of the cards that have been made up. That's what I was looking for. Let me grab this. Look at this. This is what I was trying to recreate with the board a few minutes ago. But this is how cool your card can look using those background papers.
I love that checkerboard.
I do too.
And I love done the banner on it. It's perfect.
Because actually, the checkerboard is the reverse of the scene. So bearing that in mind, you may well want to consider going for 2 pads to stretch across all 64 of your decoupage images. And we put 2 of them on there, on that stepper card. What else is here that I've not seen? Obviously, going from one show to the next, I don't get to see what's been laid out. Now, this is me. I love nothing better than a stroll around London, just up to Christmas.
I love that one.
This is the first year I've not been to London before Christmas.
Really?
Didn't have time, and I missed it. I just love wandering around, looking at the lights. Still
I
not
did
too-
the Christmas lights in Oxford Street once.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, turn them on. That call will come, Pauline. That call will come. What else?
Well, I'm expecting a call from the Bake Off now.
Oh, yeah, of course. You'd be great in that.
Oh, no,
Yes,
can you imagine?
Yeah. I'll enter on your behalf.
I'll be out on the first
I'll put your name forward. Oh, that'd be brilliant. Pauline in the Bake Off. Look at the jacket. Look at the what do you call it? Dump truck. There's the dump truck. Isn't that great?
I love how they've done the wall in front.
Yes.
It looks as if it's just come to that edge.
Yeah.
Just stopped. It's such a good pad.
Camper van. Yeah.
I'd have to have 2. I know I'm spending your money, but I'd have to have 2 because I'd use it all up so quick. But look at that, Dave. I love how they've done that panel, but then the paper behind has still got, if you open it up, it's still got a scene.
And you've got plenty of room to write a little message or sign a card or whatever. Isn't that cool? I love these because it's almost... when I was a kid, I used to love like toy buses and toy tractors, and it's a bit like that. It's taking me back to my childhood.
Yeah.
The hot air balloon up here.
Imagine giving the card and someone who's got a ticket for you to go.
Absolutely. Aren't they just magical? They really, really are. So, yeah, we've got them today in stock if you would like them, and we'll get them to you as quickly as we can in the new year. Land, Sea and Air, the Decoupage Topper collection.
Even the clouds have been layered on there.
They have been. Now, the other collections we've got, in a similar vein, we've only got one of the background pads at the moment, so that's that one for that collection.
Yeah.
Now, which one do you want to go to? Call of the Wild. Have we got that?
I haven't got one.
No, that isn't here. We've got the Christmas one, though. Christmas is coming. Now, I know it's only been and gone just a few days ago. Look at this. This is the same sort of idea. You can make 64 toppers out of this collection. So you've basically got here everything Christmassy that you could imagine.
These would look beautiful on a tag.
Yes, they
on a
would.
gift.
And you're going to get all 4 sheets of each, I think. Yeah, 4 sheets of each.
Or if you've got a die that cuts a fireplace, you could hang those stockings along.
You could do.
Just all of them going around.
So-
Look at that owl.
Look at that owl, so cute. So the biggest one goes down first, second biggest goes on second, third biggest goes on third, fourth biggest goes on fourth, and so on, until you end up with that 3-dimensional scene here. You got your little penguins down there, penguin peck, really cute.
You just need lots of 3D pads.
Absolutely. Gingerbread house, another steam train. See, they're popular. They're down there as well. That could be the Santa
That's
Express.
a Christmas one. Yeah.
Yeah.
My daughter and husband took our little ones on the Santa Express from Kidderminster to Bewdley.
Fantastic.
And Santa's on gave them a gift.
What a brilliant...
It was lovely.
Look at the polar bears. That's the first layer. That's the second layer. That's the third layer, fourth layer, and so on. And your snowman as well. So basically, they work in the same way as the transport we showed you a few minutes ago, but they're Christmas themed. And get in now for next year while we've got these.
Got to have a door.
Got to have a door. Aren't they gorgeous? And you've got the snow Christmas scene down the bottom there. I'm flicking through them in sets of 4 because you get 4 of each of these sheets, remember, and a total of 32 sheets. They're making 64 toppers, and they're foiled They're all die cut, everything pops out. And then lastly, we've got Rudolph, of course, and we've also got Santa there too. Now, can we do the same price? Can we do the same price that we did for the Land, Sea and Air? YLHD 57, yes we can, £24.99 to make 64 festive toppers, and they don't have to go on cards. They can go on crackers, they could go on picture frames. Janet's there, Gillian's there, Barbara's there, Lois is there, Anne, Pauline, oh, not this Pauline, but another Pauline.
Not me.
Pauline in Merseyside. It may well be that next Christmas these won't be available. There's no guarantee that this will be here come June, July, August, September, October, November, December next year. So grab them if you like them right now, and you've got a bit of everything in there. You really, really have. So that one is £24.99, YLHD 57. The most popular collection, though, by far, is, of course, the Land, Sea and Air, which has gone crazy. We've got another demo lined up with that, so we'll go back to that. I love that card. If I got that card for a birthday card, I'd be
I think it's... Who's made it?
Claire Alcock.
Claire. Well done, Claire. It's lovely.
Oh, now the card blanks quickly. Bearing in mind, you may well want to go for these. This is adorable, scoreable, multicolour card blanks.
Next.
Okay. Now these are A5.
They are A5, pre-scored.
Pre-scored.
With the envelopes, and they are adorable, scoreable.
Now, whenever we get the pre-scored card blanks, they don't always have them available at Hunkydory. When they do, they absolutely fly. How many did you get, Alex? I've not got details of this. You get 50. Wow. And look at the colours. You've got greens and reds, you've got browns, you've got camel.
Year-round colours there.
Now, this is the mega buy we've got on the show for you today. This wasn't supposed to be in the show, but we thought as we got the toppers, let's get the card stock as well. So 50 sheets or 50 card blanks. And of course, these will work on this card size brilliantly. You could even, if you wanted to, cut down the sheets from the paper pad and mount them onto this.
That's what I'm going to do.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got all the colours you need in there. You've got your blues for the private jet. We're going to give you a better price than £21.99 for 50 A5 pre-scored Hunkydory cards and envelopes. Loads of you putting these in your baskets right now. KAXD09, only £11.99. That's a £10 saving this afternoon. And you get the envelopes to go with it as well.
Not everybody's got the scoreboard.
No.
So to have these already scored.
Yeah, I agree.
And the envelopes, so you know that the envelopes are going to fit the card.
I mean, think about it. I mean, you probably want a contrasting colour, but you've got the red in there for the London bus. Maybe you want to use a darker
It'll go lovely
colour.
with the Christmas ones.
Yeah, it would do. Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, if you want the Christmas decoupage that I've just shown you and you want this as well, actually, they'll go well with both of the cards, both of the collections, in actual fact. Half the stock of this is already gone. Wow. Yeah, 50. I mean, it's A4 sheets, but it's pre-scored. So you just fold it. And adorable, scoreable. Remember, ink that stretches, bendy ink technology, so it's not going to end up cracking. But you've got a lovely, rigid card base there, haven't you?
Yeah.
So the weight of the decoupage isn't going to make it fall over.
GSM.
350 GSM, excellent. All right, over to you, Pauline.
Okay, so I've picked out this lovely tealy... Oh, I've got hiccups. I'm sorry.
It's like all those bubbles.
Oh, it was the gin. I wish.
It's not really.
No,
in case the bosses are watching, it's not really. That's green tea.
No, it's just water.
That's water.
Okay, so we've got the A5. I'm going to use it tenfold. And I'm going to use it tenfold because I want to get the most out of the width of the water. But I love this one as well, which is on the reverse. So we're going to put a border of this. So the measurement of an A5 is 21 centimetres across. So if I cut this one at 20 and a half, 20, got to make sure I've got the right way up because my waves are going in a particular way. So 20 and a half, I'm fine because it's 8 inches. So it's less than what an A5 is, okay? So we can do that. And then the other way, no, it's that way I want, but it's square, so it's fine. Then the other way, bear with me, it's been a long week. So I'm going to do this one at 14, which should give me a nice border. And this is the time to check before you glue. I might need to take a fraction more off, but no, that's pretty perfect to me.
How did I know you were going to do a water one?
It's the boat.
Aye, aye,
It's a
Captain.
boat.
Yeah.
Right, so this one needs to be...
Paul, you
gonna
might be going on a cruise soon.
I'm going to do this one 19.5 across.
See, if only I'd been in Gran Canaria when you were on the cruise, I could have come and
I
met you.
know, it would be wonderful.
Could have waved to you from the dockside.
I might go and meet Lauren's sister in Tenerife.
Oh, is she in Tenerife? Oh, yeah, pop in, yeah.
So
We
this
invited
one,
everybody to your sister's house, but... yeah.
this one I'm doing 13, and I'm taking it from the sky, so we're leaving the water intact. But look at that now.
Oh, yeah.
The colours go well. We've got that sort of wavy feel going on behind.
I want a kitchen in that colour.
I would love anything in that colour. I'd love a car in that colour.
Oh, yeah.
Right, okay, so let's pop this on. Okay. So you can imagine, now, you called it a clipper. I called it a schooner. I'm really not sure.
I don't know if
But
there's
if
a
Jack
difference.
Sparrow was on it, I'd be there.
You're a Johnny Depp fan too?
Yep. Okay. I could watch those films over and over again.
I've never watched one all the way through.
Have you
I've
not?
seen bits of it. I must
Love
sit
them.
down and make the effort, actually.
That's such fun.
Yeah.
Right, so we'll put this one on next.
It's always been halfway through when I turn the TV on or something, so I must make a point of watching all of it.
Yeah, and I used to love the Indiana Jones films. And really odd to me, but I love them, the Lord of the Rings. It's so not me, but I love that. And then my friend got me into, on the TV, The Last Kingdom.
Oh, Julie in Walmley in the West Midlands. Hello, Julie. You're a regular, aren't you? You recognise your name straight away. She's got to leave
Hi,
you now.
Julie.
Oh, don't go. Don't go. But lots of love and best
Aw.
wishes to all at HobbyMaker.
And
Happy
you.
New Year. We know you'll be back, so that's all right.
And
Go and enjoy yourself.
thank you again for my Christmas card.
And thank you for all the messages. Nice to know you're there.
Okay, so here's my sheet. Well, it's the other one. Oh, here it is.
Card blanks have sold out. Congratulations,
Wow.
everybody. Good job we put those in the show, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. I should have a Bon Voyage somewhere, but I don't know where it's gone. So I'm going to get the other one. Okay. So what we can do, like I say, because we've got more than one, and that one is bigger.
Yeah.
It's got that bit there. So we'll take that one. And I'm going to put it about there. We've got birds there. Don't want to cover them up. We'll go there.
Okay.
Don't go centre. Now look at that already.
I know.
It's so nice.
You want the music from the kneading line to come in there, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. Right, so then that one on the top. And I love the colours they've used on this.
Yeah, beautiful. And the attention to detail and the foiling, the detail foiling is always so immaculate with Hunkydory.
Just an accent of it, not in your face foiling, just a nice bit. And then again, we'll go with that one, and we really are coming to life now. And then we have this one, I think, next, but just check. Oh, we've got two that's pretty much the same. So we've got a double whammy with this one. Okay, so that one on there, and I know why, because that bit broke off. So I still put tape on it, and it's that way around. So I'm going to just slide that bit under there, and there we go. See? And then this one goes on the top.
Ah, right, got you.
So I knew there was a reason.
I mean, as you pop all the bits out of the sheets, it becomes pretty obvious what goes where. Just
Yeah.
lay them all out and you can see which is the biggest one, which is the next one, and so on. So.
And I've done this simply. You could add more gold to it. You could do it on a bigger card. But it's showing you how these work. And then Bon Voyage, I'm going to put on the line there. Just fold it over. A nice press down. If I can find my tool. I've got more mess than you make over here, Darren.
That's saying something.
And there we go. But I
mess.
could, if we had more time, I would put perhaps another ship with it as well. But I
looks
just
fab,
think it's
doesn't
so
it?
simple, but it's the ship itself, you can see the detail.
Now, we're getting lots of you coming through for the Christmas one as well. I just realised I've got a board over here. Bear with me. I'm just going to grab this because this shows you, when you see the sheets, it's not obvious what they're going to look like until you actually see them made up. So this is the Christmas one that I showed you earlier on, and these are all the images. You're going to be able to make 4 of each of these. So again, you can make 64 of these toppers, the festive toppers, and there's no guarantee that these will be available next Christmas. So if you want to get them now in time for next Christmas, look at that polar bear and the little baby. That's
Alex and Robbie.
It is. Yeah. Best ad award of the year. There we go.
But most of those you could put on a tag.
Yeah.
The stockings put on a fireplace.
Yeah.
I just think that's so
Santa
lovely.
Express, tree. If you're thinking to yourself, oh, I thought I'd had another. I came out of the hotel this morning, they're taking the tree down.
Oh.
Don't like seeing that.
Yeah.
Don't like taking it down. Like putting it up.
The house always looks so empty when the decorations come down.
But if you fancy getting them now, because there's no guarantee they'll be available later in 2024, $24.99 for that one. Now, the other one that we didn't actually have in the studio that we have got a picture of, was it Into the Wild?
Yes, Call to the
Wild. Okay, we'll show you details of that.
Which is different from the Into the Wild I did this morning.
Yeah. Okay, we've got a picture that we can show you on the screen. This is all we've got, but it is, again, 64 toppers, 32 sheets. You've got...
Same format.
You've got the horses, which were popular
Horses
yesterday.
and cows.
Squirrels, hedgehogs. You've got lions, elephants. You've got tropical birds, peacocks. So basically, you're going to get 4 of each of those sheets, okay? You don't get 1, you get 4 of each, so you can make 4 of the lions, 4 of the elephants. If you fancy that one, we're keeping the price the same. $24.99. If wildlife is more your cup of tea, if you're not really into transport or not really into Christmas, it is a KSHD 98. That is available and it's in stock right now as well. Helen's in, brand new crafter is in as well. Helen's in Bristol, hi to you. Now we've also got the Ink Me. Bearing in mind the adorable scoreable multicoloured cardstock packs gone, we have got the Ink Me plain white cardstock. It's 100 and they're 300 GSM as well. So the Ink Me.
I use all the time.
Yeah. So they're basic white.
Do you want me to see?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, let's see what we've got here. What sizes have we got?
Now you've got 100, and there's basically different sizes, I believe, in that bundle.
There's your A5. I don't know what I've got, Dave, in my box of treasures.
I mean, Ink Me cardstock is what it says. You can add ink effects if you want to. Yeah. We're trying to get the details of exactly what you get, but I'll let you know in a minute.
8 by 8. And I think that's all I've got with me at the moment.
Okay.
That gives you an idea.
So, we got it. Okay, they're all 8 by 8, are they? Oh, 8 by 8, 7 by 7, 6 by 6, 5 by 5, 4 by 4, A5, 7 by 5, A6, DL, A7. So, okay, you get 10 of each, okay?
Pack,
yeah, so you get 10 of 10 designs for £100, and the envelopes is £100. Now you get 100 cards, 10 of each design, there we are, that's the picture, and you get the envelopes as well. They're available for $24.99. Now that's the Ink Me cardstock. You can leave completely white if you want to. They're really good quality. It's what Pauline uses all the time. So if you're not really into the adorable scoreable with the pre-scored, then try going for that. We've got that available at the moment as well, which is perfect to put your decoupage on. IC HD29. Can we do one more land, sea and air?
We can.
For those of you that have just switched on, or maybe you've just got in, maybe you're out for a pub lunch or something and you're not doing the evening, but you're going to be watching telly and seeing it in that way, we are bringing you the land, sea and air. Let me separate them so you can see them a bit better. Land, sea and air decoupage. 4 of each, and you get brilliant, 24, is it 24 sheets? No, 16. I can't remember now. I can't remember. You get 4 sheets of each. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, so you get 16 designs and you get 4 of each. That's right, so you get 64. 64 toppers in total, and you get 32 sheets, okay? Because there's 2 decoupage images on each sheet. That's right, I remember now. 32 sheets of decoupage, making 64 toppers with the land, sea and air. Have we got any of the pad left? Now the pad, this is the brilliant genius thing that Hunkydory have done. They've brought today, I've not seen this and neither's Pauline before, the scenes that will go with the decoupage, like the bus, the London bus. There's your quarry for your dump truck. Then you've got your country cottage. Now that could have a sports car outside it. It could have, what else could it have? It could have the scooter. It could have the camper van, if you wanted it to be. You could have a tractor outside the cottage. Yeah, it could be the farmer's cottage. How cool's that? That's where the clipper was a few minutes ago that Pauline did. So all of these, you can trim them down to whatever size you want, but it's designed so that the decoupage fits on it and sits on it beautifully, and it's the finishing touch. So if you're wondering, what do I put behind the decoupage? It looks a bit lost on its own. This is the answer. And it's $9.99 for the actual pad, which is there on the screen, NX HD91, and it's $24.99 for your topper collection, your decoupage toppers. Wendy, hello Wendy, good afternoon to you. Wendy is in Cheaps. How do I say that? Chesapeake City. Oh, Chesapeake City.
Oh,
that's in. Is that in America? I thought so. Chesapeake City. Happy New Year to you as well, Wendy. All my crafty friends across the pond at HobbyMaker. Love, love, love all my hunky-dory. Wishing you all a prosperous New Year.
Thank you, Wendy.
Oh, Wendy, and
New
you.
Year to
Lovely
you.
to hear from you. Lovely to hear from you. And remember, we can ship to America as well. I'm sure Wendy knows that anyway, because she's watching us. Happy New Year.
Fabulous.
I wonder what time zone that's in.
Oh,
Could be five. Is it 5 hours behind? 8 hours behind? No, I'm not sure. Not sure whereabouts in America it is, but let us know, Wendy.
Is it Chesapeake Bay? I think there's a bay.
Is that?
Chesapeake Bay.
Oh, it's in Maryland.
Maryland.
Okay. Can't place that. Whereabouts in America that is.
I've
What time zone?
no idea.
Wendy will message in and tell us, I'm sure.
Yeah.
What time is it where you are, Wendy? What time will it be midnight? That's what we want to know. Oh, it's 12:52 p.m. So, okay, so they're 5 hours behind. Yeah.
It's which time zone they're in,
Yeah.
isn't it? Right, okay. I've cut my paper to 7 3/4 inches, and I just think this needs no background, just that little bit of white to pop. And then we're going to go straight in with a camper van.
Okay. I mean, that's just a gorgeous picture on its own, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely.
It is lovely. Reminds me of the tracks up the Licky Hills from my childhood.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get to go up. They used to take the dogs up there. Now I'm dogless. Mind you, I don't think new baby dogs' legs will cope with all that, so I can't take that. And then it's a matter of, like, are we going on the side? Are we going in the middle?
He could be parked up, couldn't he, ready for
Yeah, I think sort of as if he's coming along.
That works, yeah, that works.
The track there, because look, we're open, so they may be resting up.
Yeah, the
But it
perspective's right,
works,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just have a look and see, or it could be down here, sort of on its way. And then we take this one and we mount that one up on there.
It was in Virginia, not Maryland, sorry. But still 5 hours, same time zone.
And then the next one. This reminds me of our dear friend Sarah's camper van.
Oh, yes, yes.
Which I have visited. And there we go. Look at this coming to life.
There's something very liberating about a camper van.
I'd love a camper van. I would go and I would park up in a car park. I'd get my crafting stuff out and say, come and join me.
In Tesco's.
Anywhere. Anywhere. Wheeler on wheels.
Yep.
Yeah, I could do that. Right, so this one obviously is that way round. Got a little bit there. Can't have a
There's
little
something
bit
so
there,
satisfying
Dave.
about doing decoupage as well, especially when it's hunky-dory
It's
decoupage.
one of the biggest crafting genres that people love
It's like
so
you're putting
much.
a puzzle together, but it's not difficult, you know. You're not spending
Yeah.
10 minutes trying to find where it goes.
I've got an extra bit of foam. There we go. Pop that on there. And then this one is that there.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure it's the right way round. It's that way. And then that is at the front there. See how it gives it definition?
Yes.
And this one is this bit here. There we go. And then we should have a topper that says each day is a new adventure. So we'll put that on. And I don't really think it needs anything more than that. I've got a sequin that keeps catching my arm and holding me back. Holding me back. Each day is a new adventure, and we'll put that up in the trees up there. Bon voyage.
How about that?
There we go. It's simple.
So,
but the paper does all the work.
The card has cost you, let's say, 20 pence. The paper has cost you a few pennies. The actual decoupage image, remember, you're going to get 64 of them for £24.99. What did we work out that to be per decoupage? Did we do that? It's about 20, is it 20 or... £24.99 divided by 64. £24.99 divided by 64, 39p for a three-dimensional camper van image like that. And you'd sell that card for easily £4?
Yeah.
Maybe even more?
Yeah.
They're great. And to have all of these themes available to offer your customers or for your friends or your family, or maybe you're looking at all of these images and you're thinking, well, that's dad, that's the brother, that's the nephew, that's the sister, that's the auntie. Everyone's got, female, male, old and young, everyone in between will relate to these decoupage images. And because they're hunky-dory, they're superb quality. And if you want the paper pad as well, don't miss out on that. This is the only show of this today. It can be repeated and will be, I'm sure, overnight tonight. But get it while we got it at £9.99. Happy New Year, my lovely.
And to you, Dave.
It's been a great year. Great to
It
work with you.
It has. And can I wish everybody a happy, healthy and wealthy 2024.
Will I see you before your cruise?
7th of January, I'll be back.
Yes.
7th of January.
All right. Stay tuned, though. We're still here for another hour. We've got a great deal and a special show coming up with Craigie from Crafter's Companion and Gemini 2. We've got the Gemini Machine on its own and a specially put together bundle, which we have not seen yet, for one show only. And it's after a short break. See you in a minute. Hi everyone, just wanted to pop in to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a brilliant 2024. Thank you for being with us all year. I've had the best year here at HobbyMaker, and thanks for all your messages, interacting with the shows. I know what's coming up. It's going to be great. Enjoy yourselves, and well, love to you and yours from me and mine.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Merry Christmas from everyone at HobbyMaker. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas from everyone at HobbyMaker. Ho, ho, ho!
Hi there everybody, it's Nigel from Ho 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 HobbyMaker. How are you doing? I just want to wish you all the best Christmas and New Year possible. Hopefully it's full of all of the ingredients that you need to make it as fabulous as ever. Ooh, what would they be? You need the right food, you need the right drink, hashtag drink responsibly, and you need the right company. So I hope that you spend it with friends and family and people that you really love. Have the best Christmas, the best New Year, and don't forget, if you want to join us and an extra person to the party, I might be here at work, so if you want to get the telly on and we can join the party as well, that would be great. So happy Christmas, happy New Year from everybody at HobbyMaker, including me. Bye.
The thermal cinch makes it so easy to bind a book. We obviously are known for book binding tools. We have the regular cinch, the mini cinch. We have all of these different book binding tools. This one, I would say, by far the easiest to use. You turn on the machine, it heats up, put your binding on, stick it in there, and in a matter of minutes, you have your bound book, and it's amazing.
Hello, my festive, lovely Zena here, and I just wanted to take this opportunity to wish you and your friends and family a wonderful Christmas. I hope it is extra special with all the trimmings that you could wish for. And I'd also like to say, I hope you have a wonderful new year. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your messages all year long. Thank you for your support and being part of our family. It means the absolute world to us. Merry Christmas.
It is the final live hour of HobbyMaker for 2023.
That is scary.
Isn't it?
That is scary.
What an honour to be doing the last live hour of HobbyMaker for you.
What an honour for me to be with you,
Oh,
a
shush.
legend.
Shush.
The young legend.
Ditto.
Thank you.
Mutual Appreciation Society. Don't make me cry this hour.
I'll try not to.
Thank you. If you're wondering what we're talking about, look back at the what was it? 4 o'clock show.
4 o'clock
4
show.
o'clock show. Okay.
Or just keep an eye on socials, because it'll be getting clipped.
I knew you'd do that.
Of course I will. It's me and social media. You cannot trust me with anything.
I know. That's what worries me. Okay, now Craig and I have been put together to deliver the final award of the day. And just to let you know, if you wonder what the awards are all about, if you just got in, you've been out, maybe down the pub or something like that, and you got back and you thought, oh, I didn't know there was awards. It's been a bit of fun for us today, and hopefully it's been a bit of fun for you as well.
I've taken mine seriously.
I know you have. I've not taken mine seriously at all. I'm still 31 in my mind. Oldest crafter. Right. Yeah, we thought we'd get the big guns out and get Craig in to present the final award. I've got to let you know, though, that the award that's for you, and this is the most important one out of all of them, is that you could win your basket. Now, in this show coming up, we have got the Gemini 2. Now, you might think, oh, I've seen that. Yeah, you did that earlier on, did that a few days ago. We've got a special collection, a special bundle that's been put together. In addition to the machine on its own, there's a special bundle they put together just for this show today. So stick around for that. And you could win it, because one of you will win your basket. If you bought something anywhere through the day today, at the end of the day, all your orders get collated and get put in your basket, and then your card gets charged with the 1 P&P of £3.95, of course, as well. So someone tomorrow, 1 o'clock, when we open up with that world launch of the thermal cinch machine from We Are Makers, 1 o'clock, special show with Carla and myself. At that point, we will announce the winner of your Win the Basket. Okay, so whatever you've bought today could be coming back and getting refunded to you. You still get, of course, the machine, you'll still get your goods, but you won't have to pay for it for one customer. So that's the award that's for you. Now, the last award of the afternoon is going to go to someone else that's in the studio right now.
I wonder who that could be.
Now, Dan, my director, said he'll be out in a minute. Mm-hmm. He's seen the award.
Yeah, well, he can just keep on walking. You can just trot on through.
This is the most glamorous award. Mm-hmm. Now, I'll be honest, I had a friend request from this person.
But you didn't accept it?
On Facebook, no.
Why didn't you accept my friend request?
Didn't recognise her. Oh. Didn't recognise her at all. I thought, who's this?
Oh, you're talking about someone else.
I thought, no, I'm not accepting that. And then after about 2-3 weeks, I thought,
are you going to tell the story?
I looked at it again, I thought, oh, it's her. And I had to look at it, I thought, blimey, so glamorous. But I didn't recognise her, because at work, you know, we don't dress up and jazz up normally. But
so you're not actually telling the full story?
I can't do that.
No, you can't do that. I wondered for a minute there, Dave.
Well, I thought I might get hacked if I accepted her request.
Because you didn't think...
I didn't recognise her.
She was who that her profile said.
You'll see in a minute. Okay.
Can I open this?
You do it.
Can I open this? Because I am.
Because you two are like that anyway.
We have. Do you know something? I have so much fun and banter with everyone here. We've got Lauren, who's my little pocket of sunshine, but the cheeky bants that we have. It's my very own HobbyMaker cam girl, tech operator. It's Becky. Woo! Yay!
Look, Becky, normally at work, lovely, beautiful, gorgeous. I think you'll agree. But this is the Becky that was on my Facebook asking for my friend request, and I did not recognise her. I did not recognise. Look at you.
Hello.
You scrub up well, don't you?
Thank you.
You look amazing. Wow. What an outfit.
Back off, Dave. Back off.
I can appreciate. I want a jacket in that.
You can have this after me.
I wouldn't fit into that. My love, it's yours. Most glamorous of the day award, not of the day, most glamorous award goes to Becky.
As always.
On camera too. And I'm sorry I didn't accept your friend request straight away.
Oh, it's okay, Dave. I'll forgive you.
But if I'd have seen you like this, I'd have thought, oh, it's Becky. But I don't normally see you like this, so.
Keep digging, keep digging, keep digging.
There you go,
You're
brilliant.
hot.
Lots of good close-ups.
Do you want your card as well?
That's our final award of the afternoon. Oops. Final award of the afternoon. Thank you for taking part and having a bit of fun with us today, because that's what it's been. It's been fun, and we wanted to make New Year as fun as possible. And we're off air at 7 today, remember. We're normally on air 1 till 8 every day, but the bosses have given us a bit of an hour off, so that's nice of them.
Can I also give an additional shout out to Director Dan? Because both of us also give as good as we get. Can we just, the work that he's gone and put into when it comes to our HobbyMaker statue,
He's passionate about it.
He really, really is.
It took him an hour to get that to stand up.
No expense spared whatsoever.
Did you hear me? It took him an hour to get that to stand up.
I was watching him cut it out.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just use a scan and cut? You would have been quicker.
Yeah. It just went.
He is. He is. He's a good guy.
There he is. He's a good egg.
Good guy. He really, really is. Everyone is. I've had. I know we've still got the rest of the show, but honestly, this year, for all of us at Crafter's Companion and everyone, I've had a blast. It takes me over 3 hours to drive here, and I'll do it no matter what. Whenever I'm asked to come down or cover, I'm there because I have so much fun.
I hope it comes across, and from what you've said to us, I think it does. That everybody gets on, everybody has fun, and I hope that means that you want to watch us more and hopefully, you know, buy things from us, because that's what we're here for.
That's it, exactly. Yes.
Okay, should we crack on and let's talk about Gemini? And remember, if you buy anything today, you could win it, okay? Because one person tomorrow at 1 o'clock will be told that they've won their basket. Whatever they bought today, whether it's 2 or 3 things in different shows or whether it's one thing, you could be winning it, and I hope it's you. That's all I can say. Hope it's you. If you want to get involved in the show, please message in. There's still time. We're here for another 52 minutes or thereabouts. It's, of course, via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can email in as well if you want to, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, now, remind me, are we coming in with the big bundle, or are we coming in with the machine on its own? I can't remember. Big bundle.
Big bundle,
okay.
yes.
Now, this has been put together just for this show. Whether it comes back in another guise in the future, I'm not quite sure. But what we thought we'd do, we had the machine obviously available at the lowest ever price of $199.99, and that was on earlier today, and it's in this show if you want it. If you just want the machine and the plates and nothing else, that's fine. But what the guys at Crafter's Companion have done is very cleverly put together another bundle, which is going to save you £50 off what you should be paying, in addition to the already lowest ever price of $199.99. Because the machine itself comes with the plates you need to do the cutting and embossing and everything else, as you could expect. But you will, at some point, with any die cutting machine, need to buy extra plates. So what they thought they'd do is, why not put an extra set of plates in to a bundle? So we've done that. So you're going to get an extra 2 of the white plates.
You are indeed.
Which are the cutting plates.
They are.
And an extra 1 of the metal plate.
Absolutely.
So that normally you would have to buy extra. It's included in the bundle that you're looking at on the screen right now. And then in addition to that, they thought, okay, well, let's make the deal even more exceptional and let's give you some multimedia dies as well. Now, these multimedia dies are brilliant because they're standard shapes. squares and circles, but they are deeper. So they will cut through multiple layers of cotton, multiple layers of card.
Yeah.
Also, they'll cut into things like leather.
Absolutely.
Leatherette.
Board, absolutely.
Yeah.
Anything like that. And that's why, Dave, we put in an extra metal shim.
Yeah.
Because to cut all those materials and fabrics, you're going to want to have your metal shim. So you're going to get that full collection, as you said. So you've got the Gemini, 2 cutting plates, frosted shim, metal shim, embossing mat. That's what you get as standard. But within this bundle, as you said, you get an extra metal shim. Now, this is one that I've been using. You get an extra one. You get 2 extra cutting plates.
Now, these cutting plates will last longer than the predecessors, the clear ones.
Absolutely.
They'll last up to 3 times longer. Flip them, rotate them as you normally do, and they'll last you a long, long time. But you will need in the future extra, so you're getting those included.
You're getting them included. You get the storage as well. So that is, when it comes to this one here, I can never remember the name, but it's scuba divers. This is what they are, that's what this is. Neoprene. This is what that material is. So you've got that, so it's going to fit your A4 plates. But then, as you said, you are going to be getting not only your nesting dies, but you're going to get your multi-craft nesting dies.
Okay, and that they will cut cards.
They will,
They will
absolutely.
cut fabric and felt and all
Absolutely.
sorts of things like that. So when you want to go into soft crafts and make bags for life or make quilts and things like that, you're going to have the right dies to cut through multiple layers of fabric in any one go. So those 2 dies are worth £50. They're £24.99 each, those die sets, okay? You've got the extra plates, which they are worth, what do we think they were worth? They were about...
So your a cutting plate on its own, what did I say that it was when I double checked? It's about £14.99 on its own, wasn't
so
it?
that's £30 a cut.
£19.99.
Okay, so that's £40 worth of cutting plates.
No, it was £14.99.
£14.99.
Yeah.
So £30 of cutting plates, and also the metal cutting plate as well. It's £9.99.
Yeah.
So okay, so that's £35 worth of cutting plates you're getting as an extra. £50 worth of multimedia dies as an extra. We're going to give you those multimedia dies free. You're not paying for those at all when we show you the price, because obviously the machine itself at the moment on its own with just the one set of plates is $199.99. Let's show you the deal price for this deal that they put together just for this show, our last show, live show of 2023, $249.97. So you're saving nearly £80 off what the price should be, because the actual price of the actual machine is $229.99 normally.
Absolutely.
Lowest ever price went down to $199.99, and you can still buy that if you want to with just the plates, nothing else. That's on the show. It's on the website. But if you go for this option, it's going to give you the extra spare set of plates, which you will need, down the line.
Down the line, yeah, you will do.
And £50 worth of multimedia dies that you're not paying a penny for, $249.97. So that's only £20 more than what you should be paying for the machine at its normal price, and you get all of this on top. What a deal that is.
And it's actually because throughout today, we were only meant to feature one machine, and that was either the 19999 or the 24997. But it was actually myself and you, before we went live, we went, no, let's do both. Let's give you the option. Maybe you just want the machine at 19999, then you've got that option. Or maybe you want to go for that extra, but you're going to get the extra plates. As you said, flip and rotate the plates, they're going to last you 3 times as long, but you will at some point need extra plates. Maybe you want nest and dies, best of both worlds, do the paper and card, but you've got all your materials as well. You've then also got your actual storage as well. When it comes to the brand new raspberry colour, that on its own, the storage is worth $9.99.
Sure.
But when it comes to the Gemini itself, you will get the Gemini machine, the 2 cutting plates, you're going to get the embossing mat, the metal shim, the magnetic shim as well, and then you're going to get all the extras on top.
Well, let me explain how this works. You've got 2 options, actually, if you want to go for the main collection today, this one that's been put together just for this show. If you want to pay for it in full, you can do. $249.97 on a debit or a credit card, that's absolutely fine. If you'd rather split the cost, we can offer you maximum split pay, which is 5-way split pay. So all you pay now, today, is £49.99, and you're going to get the machine. You're going to get your main plate collection. You're going to get the spare plates. You're going to get those multimedia dies, all for that one split payment. And then the next payment comes off your card automatically. You haven't got to remember it in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks, and then 16 weeks' time. So it's the ideal way of getting a machine that comes with everything you need to get started, but it's also coming with extra plates. So you haven't got that worry, oh, I need to find extra plates. Are they in stock? Aren't they in stock? And you know, you're getting an extra £50 worth of product here for nothing today. Bye-bye. You're saving, it should be £229.99. So for £20 more than what it should be normally, you're getting all of those extras and on 5 split pays as well. If you want the machine on its own and you just want the plates with it and nothing else, then that's still available, lowest price ever at £199.99. But this is giving you even more for nothing, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And remember, and you know, maybe you don't already know this, the G2, as we call it, the Gemini 2, this is the newest die-cutting machine on the block worldwide. This is the most up-to-date one. It's the same amount of pressure as our OG Gemini, because Sarah said 7 years ago, going on 8 years ago with the original, we cannot put any more pressure in. Well, she stands by that one. It simply would break the machine. Any more pressure, it's not feasible. So it's the same amount of pressure that you maybe already know and love, but we've just brought it, well, I keep saying into 2023. I'm going to have to then say just shortly, well, technically, we still brought it into 2023 when it was manufactured. And what we've just done is we've then, I can't even say tweaked it, we've elevated it far and beyond that we really need to. It's faster, it's quieter. You've then also got your glide feet. You've got an optical sensor, so if you use your junior plates, we've got a great bundle on that. It's then just going to go straight in. We see Debbie just showing you lots of things that you can then cut with it as well.
I kind of liken it to a car. I mean, the car I've got is the best car I've ever owned. I love it to bits. But I had an email the other day saying that my car, although it looks the same, the shape of it is going to stay the same, there have been modifications. There's a new model of it coming out. And it looks identical, but you get inside it and there are tweaks here, and that's changed, that. And that's really what's happened here. The main body of the machine may look different, but the mechanics inside it are just the same strength, but they've just modified things. Quieter, quicker. You've got 3 USB ports on the back as well, that when the first Gemini came out probably wasn't even a thing.
No, it wouldn't have even been a thing. No, wouldn't have been a thought there. What I would recommend as well, if you're going to go for this, please do consider going for that 360 turntable. It is an extra, it is on stock. We've got that at an incredible price as well, because what that does is that will then fit onto the base of your G2. Please don't buy this thinking that you're going to fit it onto your original Gemini or anything like that. The holes in your G2 at the base have been specifically placed, so because you need to think of all the workings, all the electric wires and all that that are inside. So the holes are there in a specific place for, of course, that turntable. Put it in with the screws. You get the screwdriver included as well. What that then does, keeping in mind you've still got the actual power cable at the back, but it makes it the ability to turn 360.
And it means then that you haven't got to go to get the plates when they come out the back. If you've got dexterity issues or you just want an easier life, you can rotate it towards you and grab the plates as they come back out the other side, then swivel it back again. So that is £8.99, but remember, it's only for the Gemini 2. There are screw holes in the bottom for it, for that purpose, and it's really well made as well. It's a ball-bearing rotation, so it's incredibly smooth and incredibly strong. You get the screws, as Craig said, you get the screwdriver as well, but it means now you can rotate your Gemini 2 if you want to. So that is just £8.99 if you want it. OV2049 is your item number. Lots of you coming in for this right now. Maybe you bought the machine before, didn't realise that the turntable was a thing. There it is. When I saw the turntable, I thought it was going to be 20 quid at least.
I thought that as well.
£8.99. Bargain. Absolutely bargain.
Really good. And it's worthwhile having there. And the thing is, if maybe for whatever reason you decide actually it's already got glide feet on the back, you can easily just unscrew the screws, take it off, put it somewhere safe, and then, of course, when you need it back on, just pop it back on.
Now, let's give you the details for the Gemini 2 on its own, with just the plates that you need to get started. If that's all you want, that's absolutely fine. And we are keeping that price at the lowest price it has ever been. It was Sarah's takeover, Sarah Davis's takeover, about 6 weeks ago, was it, I think? Or maybe 2 months ago? Somewhere around that. Sarah came down and she said, OK, at the time, the Gemini 2 was £229.99 and had been that price ever since it's launched. It had been no different. It had been consistently £229.99, and it's worth every penny of that. Sarah came down, it was the takeover, and she said, you know what? I want to do something special. Let's, for the first time ever, take it below £200. Now, we have kept that £199.99 ever since that day, a few weeks ago. I don't know if that price is going to stay for 2024. The bosses make that decision, Sarah and the team here. If it goes back up, you're going to kick yourself for not going for it today. £199.99 will get you a £230 machine, all the plates you need for your embossing, your die cutting, and we have it on 4 split pays. Now, the 4 split pay That is $49.99. What was the split pay on the new bundle with the extra plates and the multimedia? Yeah, that was on 5 split pays. So the decision you've got to make here is, if you want the machine, do you want it over 4 split pays at the same price per month, $199.99, and that's $49.99 each month for 4 months or 3 months, or would you rather have it over 5 split pays and get the extra plates and get the extra multimedia dies with that extra £50 saving? I'd go for that.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Because, you know, the price I'm paying each month stays the same. I'm just paying it over 5 payments rather than 4.
Yeah.
And there's no interest to pay. It's interest-free and no credit checks. It's as a business. HobbyMaker and Gemporia, the company that runs HobbyMaker and Sewing Street, Jewelry Maker, all of those channels, says, OK, we'll take, if that's all right, a quarter of it or a fifth of it, and then you pay us, or we will take from that card in 4 weeks' time the next payment, 8 weeks' time the next, and so on. So you can pay exactly the same each month, but get the extra plates, which you're going to need at some point anyway, with the extra multimedia dies, which are going to be so handy, and they're really useful shapes to have the circles and the squares in all those different sizes. And if you go for that, you'll pay $49.99 over 5 payments. If you'd rather have the machine with just the plates on its own and worry about the other plates later, that's up to you. That's the same each month on split pay, 4 split payments of $49.99 over 4 payments. And at the moment, it's the one with the just the plates on its own, the $199.99, that's in the lead. And that's QW2058. But you can see the value of this machine. It should be, and was for months, $229.99. So with the other bundle, for £20 more, you get all the extras, and we're on 5 split pays as well. But if you go for the one on its own, with just the plates, it's a brilliant machine. It really, really is.
It really, really is. So, now not only, let's run it through. It's a die cardstock. Not only is it not a Crafter's Companion die,
okay,
it's not a die from a company at HobbyMaker.
Nope.
It's a very good friend of ours that brought crafting to UK TV 30 years ago. Absolutely.
It's not me.
Not you, but I want to show, not only is it not ours, it's not a company here at HobbyMaker, it's just a die that you might have from many, many companies out there. You know, whenever we use and we show the Gemini, we always show with our Gemini dies, because of course we're going to do that. But I just wanted to show that within my stash, I've got a Gemini box that I always bring with me. It's got some dies that are not ours, that are not brand at HobbyMakers. But what we're just going to do, pop it on, so base plate, I've got my cardstock and I've got my die. I've then got my frosted shim. Then going to go in with my magnetic shim, and then we're going to go in with our top plate there. So we're just going to line that one up. We're then just going to feed that one through. So we're just going to switch it on.
It's also got some of the simplest plate formations as well, hasn't it?
It really, really does.
That's what sometimes confuses me. Have I got the right plates to do that job?
Yeah. And what I would say as well is, now I've just popped out my cable on the back there. What I would say as well is, let's take, do you know what? It's because...
Oh, your plugs come out the bottom.
My plugs come out the bottom there. So let's go there. There we go. That's it this time. I've lost my train of thought. That was just a way to say there. I was a way to say something there a minute ago, Dave. But let's bring... Yes, that's what was just a way to say. Don't want to overly confuse you at home. That is the plate configuration we'd usually say. What I would say, and I know Debbie Romson is a huge advocate for this, try without your magnetic shim.
Okay.
Because you don't always need all that pressure.
Right.
Extra pressure that's not needed will then start to, of course, buckle your plates a lot longer or a lot quicker. So therefore, try without your magnetic shim. But if I bring in, let's just bring in that plate over there.
Oh, look at the detail in that.
Look at the detail in that. Now, again, I must stress, it's not a Crafter's Companion die. It's not a company's die here that comes to HobbyMaker.
Well, it's good that you've done that, because you don't have to always use Crafter's Companions products and dies. It could be that you've got Sweet Dixie dies that you bought from us, or any other. It could be Hunkydory Moonstone dies. It could be anything. It doesn't matter. They all work through that machine brilliantly well. Now, Fran, hello, Fran, another regular that messages in. Can we get a demo of an embossing die in the G2?
So, I'm sure if I've got a die... So I'm
embossing with a die, I think.
Embossing with a die. So if I'm trying to have a look, if we've got... Actually, yes, we can do, because, I tell you what, let's do this now.
This is Telly on the hoof. No pressure.
I'm making sure that Lauren isn't about here, because I'm opening this up. So, what we've got... Sorry, Lauren. What we've got within here is, can we see we've got... There's a an aperture detail there,
Yes.
there, Dave, but there's no die cut edge.
No.
That lets me know that if we use our embossing mat, that's going to emboss that detail.
Okay.
So therefore, let's take what we've got. I'm just grabbing what I've got
It's
here.
a great question, Fran, actually, because thank you, she says, no problem at all, Fran, that's what we're here for. Yeah, if you actually, I can't think of really recently seeing an embossing demonstration. We've done lots of die cuts, but maybe not much embossing. So yeah, a really good question, because you do get your embossing mat with the machine, you get your metal shim, you get your magnetic shim, you get your 2 cutting plates as well, full instructions. And today we're doing something special with an extra special bundle with extra plates and 2 more fantastic multimedia die selections as well at a very special price, saving you another £50 off the price. And it's on 5 split payments rather than 4. So it's the same payment each month, whether you want to go for the extra plates with the extra dies and get that deal. That's the most popular one so far, is it? That's in the lead now. Okay, right, okay. I had a feeling it would be, because the extra dies, or the extra plates, sorry, will cost you in the region of £40, I believe. It's $14.99, $14.99 and $9.99. So that's £40 worth of extra plates. Plus you get £50 worth of your multimedia dies, which will cut through multiple layers of all sorts of things. So get that, and you're paying the same each month, but over 5 interest-free payments rather than 4. That's what I go for, because you are going to need new plates eventually, not for a while, but you will eventually. You'll have them there ready to go.
Definitely, for sure. It's always handy having them. So what I've done here is I've put the die, and I've done it into silver mirror card here, because that will show the emboss afterwards. Yes. So we're going to die cut it as normal. So we're going to go base plate, frosted, magnetic, and then top plate. And I'm doing the full plate configuration, because what you'll see as well, even with the pressure of the Gemini, when it comes to a die cut that's got embossed detail in it, because there's a lot of pressure, you'll still see some of that emboss.
Okay.
But to enhance it, we're going to use that embossing mat. And this is the way that I remember to do it. So we've got our magnetic shim in here.
Yep.
There is not a technique out there anywhere in the Gemini where you have the metal shim, the magnetic sheet and the embossing mat together.
Right.
Never, ever, ever have them together.
Okay.
If you have them together, way too much pressure, and as I always say, you annihilate your embossing mat. It's incredible magic material, however, there's that much pressure that you stretch and you annihilate it. So never, ever, ever have the magnetic shim and the embossing mat together.
Okay.
So we've cut that. So this is the way that I remember about it. So what I'm going to do is I've flipped it over there, Dave, and I can see I've got my die here on the other side. It's taped down here. So what I've then done, so if I just put that the way that it was there, so I've turned it over. If I move that out the way, Dave, I'm then going to put my rubber embossing mat over the top.
Okay.
I'm going to put my plate back. I'm then going to flip that over, and then I'm going to take out my magnetic shim.
Right.
That's the way that I remember to do it.
Yep, makes sense.
So then what we're going to do is we're just going to line that one up once again.
So that flexible embossing shim is going to push the embossing detail into the card.
It's going to push it into the card. What it's also doing, to you at home, what it looks like, in some ways, kind of looks it, it's cutting into the rubber embossing mat. Don't worry, it's not going to cut it, because it's magic material. It's not going to cut it. So what we're then going to do is all that detail that's left, if I take that out the way there, what we've then got, if I just pop these little bits out there, can we see all of that detail
Look at the veining on the leaves. That's the embossing. The veining on the leaves there, look at that. That detail is there because of the embossing mats.
Yeah.
Okay? So that's the way that you emboss with... Not all dies do emboss, but a lot of them do.
No.
And they always say cut and emboss if they do both things. So that's how to do the embossing using the embossing mat in with your Gemini. Thank you for the question, Fran. Hopefully that's answered it. And a great demo from Craig, of course, as well. A couple of messages coming through on this New Year's Eve. This is from Yolanda in Lincolnshire. She says, Happy New Year to everyone at HobbyMaker and to you. Craig and Dave, you both look very dapper. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
The Gemini 2 is fantastic. Buy it, you won't be disappointed. Thank you for your vote of confidence, Yolanda. Have a happy New Year to you as well, to your family. Tracy in South Yorkshire says, hi, just ordered the big bundle. Can't wait for it to arrive. Happy New Year, Tracy from Chapeltown in Sheffield. Well done, Tracy. Nice to know you got it, and Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, that big bundle, I mean, if you think about it, you've got £50 worth of multimedia dies, you've got £40 worth of spare plates that everyone's going to need at some point, not for a while, but at some point, so it's nice to have them there. So you've got basically £90 worth of extras that we're bundling with the Gemini 2, which we haven't done before. You are going to get all of your plates that you need, as you'd expect with the machine as well. But you've got £90 worth of extras for £249.97, and that's only £20 more than what the machine should be on its own. It should be £229.99. But we thought, rather than just give you that option, and then if you found out that it was at £199 without the extras, you get a bit miffed or whatever, we thought, let's offer you both options. So if you want the machine on its own with just the plates it comes with, one set of plates, it's £199.99 with 4 split payments. If you want to go for the new bundle that they put together for this show, which is the most popular at the moment, it's £249.97, but it's the same monthly payment, each payment over the 5 payments, not 4. So you won't notice any more coming out of your account each month. It will be the same price, but it's over a 5 split payment rather than 4. But you'll have the benefit and the knowledge and the comfort knowing that you've got spare plates there when you need them. And you've also got those multimedia dies that are brilliant. They really, really are at cutting through all the fabrics, the leather, the crafting tin, the hardboard. I mean, if you're a mixed media person or you like to make your journals, and by the way, tomorrow, thermal cinch launch, 1 o'clock. If you love making your journals and you've got all that hardboard that you bought maybe from Kilo Keith.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And the mount board.
Absolutely,
Then the multimedia dies will cut through that.
Yeah, they will do, yeah. I tell you, before we go on to the next one, will we use, now, this is just a multimedia tag die, so it's not what's in the bundle, but it shows you how to use either the squares or, of course, the circles. So I've got my base plate here. I'm going to go in with my metal shim, and because they're multi-craft dies, that's why we're giving you an extra metal shim within that bundle there.
Okay.
And I'm just taking some leather, real leather here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that in. I'm then going to go frosted and top plate. So once again, for anything your multi-craft dies, I'm taking out that magnetic sheet. We're then just going to feed that one through. Now, with the G2, you've still got that pause and reverse. So I'm going to let it go all the way through, but if you wanted to pause and reverse it, you can do it. If you've got that 360 turntable, turn that around.
Just
and then,
makes life easier, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It really, really does. Makes it that little bit easier. But then if we take that one out here, what we've then got, it's sliced all the way throughout.
And if you wanted to emboss that leather, you could do, again, in your Gemini 2, and it will emboss it, and it will stay embossed.
So I've got a 3D embossing folder. I'm just going to pop this in here, so it could be 3D or it could be 2D. Irrelevant to the fact it's real leather, still follow the same plate configuration for the folder you're using. What I mean by that, it's a 3D folder, so therefore it's your base plate. We're then going to go in with our magnetic, and then we're going to go in with our frosted, and we're going to run that one through.
Do you know what I love about this machine? Is that no matter what craft you want to do going forward, you can do it with this machine.
You can, yeah.
So it could be that you're a card maker at the moment. That's the predominant reason that you want it. Fine. It may well be that you tune into Sewing Street, our sister channel, and you get inspired to maybe take up quilting, like Stuart and John always talk about, and Meg. If that's the case, you might look at your machine and think, oh, I can't do that on my machine that I've got at the moment. You could do it with this.
Absolutely.
And you could do it with those multimedia dies, of course, as well. But the machine is capable of working with fabric. It's capable of working with all sorts of things. And mixed media things, as well as journaling, all of that. If you want your machine to be up to it, this is the machine to go for.
Well, as you said, with Sewing Street, we've got Becky that comes along with a lot of our soft craft dies as well, which are multi-craft dies. As well, when it comes to the plate configuration, once you've got it into your head, which doesn't take long at all, it is you just pick them up and go. Always just remember, Sarah herself have done lots of tuition. You know, there's short videos on our YouTube that you can go across, and she goes through all the plate configurations. But as I said, once you've done it, because predominantly, Dave, you're going to be using the same plate configuration the same time, if you're either a paper crafter or a soft crafter. But then if you do come along with any of your fabrics or your real leathers or anything like that. So you think of the folders that myself and Hayley brought to you earlier on at 2 o'clock. That you can start to emboss your fabrics and your real leathers.
My first question when I first saw that demonstration a long time ago now was, is that going to bounce out? You know, will that emboss stay? Yes, it will stay in the leather, and faux leather, whatever it might be. Do you know one of the big things about this machine for me, amongst the fact it's quicker, it's quieter, it's got the same power, and you've got more storage as well, the fact that you've got the USBs on the back means that if you've got a mobile phone or a tablet, you could be charging it at the same time as you're using it. Or it could be that you've got a foil quill, or you've got a little fan, or you've got a little USB light. You can plug all of those things in there. But you've got the media tray. Now, if you've got, imagine this, and maybe you can relate to this. If you've got a tablet like an iPad or any other tablet that's out there, and you've got it on your craft table, and maybe you've got us on it, or you've got, I don't know, another project, or you're just checking for emails or whatever it might be. And you've got glue, and you've got paint, and you've got glitter, and you've got embossing powder all around you. That is a disaster waiting to happen. Something someday is going to drop on it, whether it's a tool that you're using, whether it's a liquid product that you're using, and you probably end up burying your tablet because you can't see it with all the paper and the card and everything else. This has now got a place where your phone, your tablet can stay. So whether you're doing Zooms or FaceTimes, watching us on HobbyMaker, checking your emails, watching the news, whatever it might be, it's charging, but it's out of harm's way, and it's where you can see it.
Absolutely, yeah. So if it is a tablet, because I've got either a tablet or an iPad, anything like that. So even your larger tablets or iPads, they're going to sit in there absolutely no problem, because you've got that nice back in there that's going to hold it, of course. Or maybe you are just watching when it comes to your phone, or you're online and you're chatting to the family at the other side of the world, or anything like that. But the fact is, because you can then run that straight off. And just to say as well, you will see there, I've switched it off here, Dave, so I've still got power going to it.
Is it still charging?
But I've switched it off with the button, so I'm going to come that way, just where my finger is. So I've switched it off there, but you're still charging. It's still charging off the back. I
didn't know that. I thought when you turned it off, it would stop the power.
No, it'll only stop the power is if you actually, so if you switch it off right at the back with the main switch there,
gotcha.
That's when it stops all complete power. But as long as that's on, and that doesn't have to be on for it to then be charging.
Oh, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But I just love the fact that now your phone on your tablet is out of harm's way. It's where you can see it, it's where you can answer it, and it's also being charged while you're using as well at the same time. I've got a question from Pamela in Hertfordshire. Hello, Pamela. Do the plates bend like the original Gemini? Thank you from Pam. No, they do to a degree, but nowhere near as much as the previous ones. These have been manufactured to last longer. They're much, much stronger and durable. They reckon that if you rotate them and flip them, which everyone should do that, these ones will last up to 3 times longer than the clear ones before. I think the guys at Crafter's Companion took that on board and developed these. And they will work in the old machine.
Of course they will, absolutely.
They will work in the old machine, and the old ones will work in this machine as well. But these new white ones,
because of pressure, but the clear ones, it's because of the pressure. When it comes to something so positive about the pressure of a die cutting machine, when it comes to, of course, the amount of pressure on the clear plates, they did start to bend and buckle. So when we say flip and rotate, what we're basically saying is, you don't have to be quite strict all the time, but the first time, maybe you're going to cut within the top corner. The next time, you're then just going to turn them around, cut on the other side. Then the third time you're going to come along, flip it over, cut on one side. Then the next time you're going to go into the next corner. What I tend to do is, these aren't my plates, but what I tend to do is either do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with a permanent pen, and then it just gives me that little bit of a visual.
Think about even wear. You want your tyres on your car to have even wear. You want anything that's consumable to have even wear. So just think about how you're using them and rotate them and flip them. Can I also, before I forget, and I nearly did forget, a great addition to anyone that's got this Gemini 2 is to consider going for these. Now you might think, well, I've got the A4 plates. Why do I need the smaller Gemini Junior plates? The Gemini Junior plates are half the size?
Half the size, yeah.
Of the A4.
Exactly half the size.
So in other words, they will go through your machine in half the time. So if you're doing, how many times have you got dies that are bigger than this? Not very often. No. Not very often. So probably a lot of the time you will want to use your smaller plates, because these will go through quicker. You can use them lengthways, you can use them sideways because of the optical sensor in the machine, which is another new development on the Gemini 2.
Yeah, you've got that beam.
But if you want these, they are going to save you time. If you're die cutting numerous times a day and you're getting them through the machine in half the time, these will go through the Gemini Junior, obviously, but they will also go through the Gemini 2. And I know most people that I know that have this machine have got the big A4 plates, and they've also got a set of these.
And they use those as well, yeah. And as you said a moment ago, if you do have the Junior, Dave, and you're wanting to, of course, prolong your plates, then you can get our new white plates here, and they will work within the Junior.
And they will last longer.
And same with if you've got a lot of the clear plates, the clear plates will also work with the G2.
Now, I think for an awful lot of people who either own a Gemini Junior or the Gemini 2, these will not work in the previous Gemini because they're not wide enough. Well, they will work if you put them sideways, but they won't work lengthways because it had like a switch sensor. This has got an optical sensor which will pick up, if you're putting them that way, it'll pick it up. If you put them that way, it'll pick it up. So it'll work either way. But when you see the Gemini demonstrators and the Crafter's Companion demonstrators here, you'll see 99% of the time, they'll be using these with this, because on TV we're up against the clock, we've got a certain amount of things to do in a certain amount of time. They go through the machine quicker. So you're getting the job done quicker, you're producing what you're making quicker, and for a small outlay on top of what you've paid for the Gemini, these are $41.96, not today. We can give you a deal on these if you would like them. You get 2 of the cutting plates and the metal plate for $33.97, and you get the neoprene storage bag as well. That's included too for $33.97. Ask yourself, how many times have you put your big plates through and you thought, well, I only put a small die in there. I'm kind of waiting like, how long does it take to get the A4 from one to
13.5 seconds
13.5 seconds.
Yeah.
So these will go through in 6.5.
It's about that, yeah. Yeah, but, yeah. Well, I suppose that'll depend on
whether it's lengthways or widthways.
Yeah.
So it'll cut down the time by half, and they're just as strong as the new white A4 ones as well. Hello to Carol in Bristol, Wendy in Nottinghamshire, Janet in West Yorkshire. For ages, we didn't have any of the Gemini Junior plates available. We've got them now. So it's not just for the small machine. This is going to work in the big machine now. Yeah. But it goes through a lot quicker. It's a time saver. And just to show as well, because these are like a top-up. So if you're doing your die cutting with your cardstock, of course, you'll need your frosted shim and your magnetic sheet. And so you don't get that within this one because this is a top-up. So in case you wonder what I've done there, I've just bulked it out with cardstock there, just to show you. As you said, with the original G2, or the original Gemini, you would go sideways like that. Now, when it comes to the G2, you can still do it that way. However, what you can also do is you can go side on, or if you go in, even at a little bit of an angle, Dave, it doesn't matter. What you've then done is you've then, making sure that back bit's popped down, but then that's then, even at an angle, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to do that again just to show. So straight on the side, at an angle. So if you have got our foil press, what that then means as well is the actual platform for the foil press, you no longer need an extender plate. All you need to just do is just pop it straight in. So I wanted to get those in because I know a lot of people have been wondering if they were available, if they're in stock. They are in stock and they're going very quickly, I've just been told. $33.97. Can I just remind you of the deal we've got for you? If you just got in or you've just been getting ready to go out tonight or whatever, and just spending a couple of minutes with us. It's our last live hour of 2023, and we're live, of course, back again tomorrow for 2024 at 1 o'clock with the Thermal Cinch World launch. We've got 2 deals. We were originally only going to have one option on the show, and both Craig and I said, actually, we want to have both, because not everybody will want the big bundle. A lot of people may want just the machine with the A4 plates for $199.99. So we've got that available. Getting beaten up by the graphics. But then what the guys at Crafter's Companion have done today is, bearing in mind there will come a time a lot longer down the line now because of the strength of the A4 plates, but you will need to change your plates after a period of time. They will last now up to 3 times longer than the predecessors. So what they've done is they've put together a big bundle. Now, the machine used to be, and was until Sarah came to do her takeover, was $229.99. It was that for months and months and months. And then she said, okay, on the takeover, let's do something special. Let's break under that £200 barrier and do it for $199.99. And it's been that price since. Now, I do not know if that price is going to stay or whether it's going to go back up, but it's worth $229.99, the one on the right-hand side of the screen, okay? Now, bearing that in mind, you're going to get 1 set of plates. If you go for the one that's on the left of the screen, this is the new bundle that's been put together for this show. You're going to get a spare set of cutting plates and a spare metal one. Now, they're $14.99 each. The metal one is $9.99.
It is indeed.
So that's £40 worth. You get the neoprene case, which is $9.99. So that's £50 worth. And you get £50 worth of multimedia dies. These are the deeper blade dies for cutting through mount board, cutting through leather, cutting through lots and lots and lots of different types of fabric, cork, tin. So this is for other projects. It will still cut cardstock too.
Of course it will, absolutely, yeah.
But you get those. They're worth $24.99 each. So you've got basically about £100 worth of extras on top of the machine and the original plates, and all it's costing you is $249.97. So you're saving a lot, and it's only costing you the same each month with split pay. If you buy it without the extras, it's 4 split pays at $49.99. If you buy it with the extras, it's $49.99, but over 5 split pays. So it's not costing you any more each month. It's just an extra month's payment. That's all.
Yeah.
To get the extra plates and
to
the
get
extras.
the extra plates.
Yeah.
That's it. Just to recap quickly as well, as standard, so the machine on its own, you've got the machine, you get your frosted shim, you get your magnetic shim, you then get your rubber embossing mat that we showed you how to use. You've then also got your metal shim, and then you've got your 2 cutting plates. So that's what comes as standard. So if you get the machine on its own, that's what you're going to get. That bundle that you were just going over, Dave, that's what you'll get. Plus, you'll get an extra 2 cutting plates. You'll get an extra metal shim. You'll then get, of course, as you said, your storage. And
of course, those are the plates that you will eventually need to replace. The other ones you won't need to replace.
No, not at all. So. And the clear or the frosted shim, although you really won't need to replace that as soon as the cutting plates, that if you flip and rotate that, get into the habit of flipping and rotating that one, and that's sandwiched in the middle, that will last 10 times as long. Wow. So just get into the habit of doing it. It's one of those things, I do it a lot at home. I don't always do it on TV because we're restricted for time. So it's kind of like, you know, do as I say, not as I do, but
now,
they'll last long.
Got a question from Carol in Bristol. Hello, Carol. Hello, Craig and Dave.
Hello.
Sorry if you've already shown this, but could you let us know the plates needed for a 3D embossing folder? Happy New Year to you. Carol.
Absolutely,
yeah,
Carol.
do that.
Yeah, so we did cover it beforehand when it comes to when we embossed the leather, but let's just do it again anyway for you. Okay. So your 3D embossing folder, take whatever cardstock that you've got. Now, when it comes to an embossing folder, I would always cut my cardstock a little bit smaller than the folder. Okay. We're against time, so I'm not going to worry about doing that. So all that you're going to do is put your cardstock inside your folder. So again, this is a 3D embossing folder. So therefore, what you're going to do is you're going to get your base cutting plate.
There will be full instructions in the machine
Absolutely.
as well, won't there?
Yeah, you get the instructions in the machine as well, and then you've got lots of tutorials with Sarah as well. So the 3D folder is a base cutting plate, magnetic shim, and then that frosted shim as well. So we're just going to line them up, and then all that we're going to do is we're just going to go in, and then we're going to feed that one through.
Do you know what, as well, if you're tempted by this bundle deal that's on the air now, this is put together for the last live show of 2023. I do not know if this deal is going to be available after today. So if you're tempted, it may not be available tomorrow. So grab it while we've got it, I would.
Just to say as well, before I show you the reveal, if it's a 2D folder or a cut and emboss folder, all that it is your 2 cutting plates.
Right.
That is it.
Okay.
I like to add in my metal shim. You can do that if you want to. You don't have to, but 2D and cut and emboss is your 2 cutting plates, and that's it.
Now we have got a few other bundles as well, but let's just show, here we are, look how gorgeous that is.
So that's our mirror card from Wild at Heart, and look at all that detail. That is, in case anyone wants to know, that was a 3D folder that originally came with the Gemini Junior. So that's where that one's from. But 3D embossing folder, that is base plate, frosted shim, magnetic shim. What I would say is you can use other branded embossing folders. The only thing you'll need to do is just check out their manufacturer guide for the plate configuration, because different brands, sometimes they're a little bit thickness by a couple of mil or so. So just check out their manual for folder plate configuration for the Gemini.
Can I just quickly show you another die offer that we've got? And this is really exciting because this is what they call the twist and pop mechanism, which if you just treat yourself to the Gemini 2, you might want to consider going for. If you go for this that's about to come on the screen, you're going to get your From Me to You die, which is basically all these presents. And it's not Christmas, it could be presents for weddings, birthdays, whatever. Basically, what happens is with this mechanism, it allows you to create a twist and pop mechanism in your card. So in other words, when your card opens, in this case, it's the presents, literally as you open the card, it pops up to say, hello, and there we are. Look. So basically, that's the mechanism that creates the twist and pop. That is the first one. Now, you're going to get both of them. There should be $25.98, but if you'd love to have presents, be it birthday, Christmas presents, anniversary presents, whatever it might be, to pop up to greet the person that gets the card, you can have it today for half price.
Look at
$12.99.
That
$12.99.
is fab.
Isn't
That
that
is
great?
absolutely fab. To get that mechanism as well, you know, that's one of those mechanisms where you can do on a scoreboard. It's a little bit of a faff. So to actually have the die for it as well. I'm going to say it again, go on our Crafters Companion YouTube. We've done so many shows and tutorials where we've used the twist and pop.
Now, I know it's only just been and gone Christmas, but I've got another offer with a twist and pop for you as well, because this is including 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different twist and pop varieties with the mechanism included as well. So if that one's not your cup of tea, look at what you can twist and pop. You can have a nativity twist and pop when you open the card.
You can do. You can do.
That's
It's fab.
amazing.
Really fab. In the centre, you know, no one always thinks that there's going to be anything overly decorative in the middle, so to have that twist and pop as well.
You get presents. You get the Doves of Peace.
From my favourite film ever. Home Alone 2.
Home Alone 2, mine too.
Yeah.
I love that film.
Yeah.
I've seen that 3 times this year already.
Yeah.
There's the cracking cracker, popping cracker. Then you've got your pine trees that twist and pop as well. And then you get your Santa's hats. I remember United did these.
That's right, yeah.
So you've got all of those. If you want next year's Christmas cards to be novel and different, and you think, I don't know what to do next year, then these and the mechanism that makes all of those literally pop to life should be $115.93.
And the good thing as well, we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery.
That's nice of you.
2024.
That's very nice.
So just know that you're going to get it in plenty of time.
Plenty of time. $33.93 for all those. It should be $115.93. Happy Christmas 2024. So yeah, you could be making these and selling these. Imagine how popular they're going to be when people on your store pick up the card, open it, and suddenly everything just pops up to greet them. We haven't got time to demonstrate it, but full instructions are with it. You're getting the mechanism included, which gives you all the, there's no measuring needed. It does it all for you. UP 2090, £33.93. Now, loads of you coming in. Hello, Sheila in County Durham, Alexandra in West Midlands, Janet in West Yorkshire, Jackie in Worcestershire, Wendy in Dorset, all coming through for this. Yeah, grab them. I mean, you're saving about £80 off what these should be. And these are popular, full price.
Oh, they are, yeah. Now, that cracker one you can use for all throughout the year. I did ages ago. I done a gender reveal with a cracker.
Did a what?
Gender reveal.
Oh, gender reveal.
Yeah. Did I say something?
A ginger reveal.
Oh, that's what they all said in my ear. Did I just say ginger reveal?
Yeah,
Did I, Becky?
well, it sounded like it.
Did I?
Yeah.
Gender reveal.
Gender reveal.
Yeah.
I love your
So,
accent.
yeah, you could do, you know, go with the pinks with the girls, blue for the boys, and then inside within that cracker.
That's a really good idea. Yeah. There's your pine trees. I think it's almost too good to be true, this, isn't it? And you've got those wonderful Father Christmas hats, Santa hats. You can put people's names on them in the family if you wanted to do that, personalise it. The nativity is absolutely lovely. As I drop it. There we go. So basically, when the card's shut, it all folds down, and then when you open the card, it just goes, opens up.
So,
yeah.
Again, doesn't need to say Christmas.
No.
No?
No, they could be hat boxes.
It could be, yeah.
And then you've got the Doves of Peace. I mean, that could actually be a sympathy card.
It could, couldn't it? Yeah, yeah. Or even like wedding or something, you know.
Okay, we've got 5 minutes left on our last live hour of 2023. Gemini starter kit. Now, where's that? Is that here?
Over there. Is that
Oh, no, that's a Christmas goodie one.
That's a starter kit.
Oh, is it here? It's out here on the steps.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, so if you're looking for an instant collection of dies, hang on a minute.
You go on that side, I'll go that side. Is that? Look at that. Teamwork.
Is that better? I've got rid of the flare. Okay.
I've lost what camera I'm looking at now.
You've got a Prism. I never know anyway, don't worry about it. Prism treat box. It looks like a little Toblerone box, but if you add 6 or 7 of them together, it makes a complete circle. You're going to get that in there, so you can make your own. Yeah, you can make your own treat boxes. How cool is it?
Yeah.
Here we've got another die set, which is the paper craft die to make this beautiful 3-dimensional card that you can see there.
It's a box, yeah. You've got a stencil as well, so that creates the lid and the base as well.
You've got fancy letters of the alphabet, because you'll need personalisation to get started. That's there as well. You've got the fantastic present with just for you. So you've got the words just for you as dies. Also, you've got the ribbon.
Yeah, they're all cut individually, and then you can build your topper.
And then you've got the panel dies. Obviously, we'll decorate the die above, or the box above. So the dies to decorate that are in there as well. So that is the base. And then these are the panels to decorate it. Very fancy. And then here you've got all of these stamps and dies together. So you've got all sorts going on here. You've got party time, new house, new baby, congrats. They're the stamps, they're the dies that will cut them out. So this is, if it's your first purchase of a Gemini machine today, and you're thinking, well, I need to get some dies. Well, that is an easy starter to cover all sorts of eventualities. There's loads of you putting this in your basket. It's not even dropped in price yet. It should be $102.94. Happy New Year from us to you. $69.99 for all of it. $69.99 for every single bit there. And if you make those fantastic boxes, those prison boxes, and make them into round, it reminds, do you remember the Rolly kits?
I do remember them.
Joy Mangano and the Rolly kit.
I remember that. I had a few of them myself.
It's a bit like that, but in card.
Yes.
But you could sell those for probably 10 quid.
Of course you could, yeah. And then
Easily.
to create that roll-out feature, you've got the stencil template there as well.
Yeah, you have.
Fab set.
Absolutely brilliant value for money. $69.99, and it is on split pay as well. How many split pays? Two-way split pay.
Nice.
So it's $34.99 today. And if you've already bought your machine, remember, it's a free phone number. It's free to order on the website as well. And also, you could win what you've bought today. One person tomorrow at 1 o'clock will be announced as the winner of their basket. If you bought a machine and you win it, how amazing would that be? Just basically buy anything up until midnight tonight and you'll be in the draw, and one person at random will be selected and will win the value of their basket. Okay, some more deals we're going to put on our website. Remember, the deal on that Gemini 2 is available now. I don't know if it's going to be available after today. It's basically a New Year's Eve offer, a special deal they put together for this show. Whether it will be repeated, I've got no idea, so don't run the risk of missing out on it. The bosses aren't in today, so I don't know until I see them next week. It should be $329.93. You're getting it for under £250. And remember, it's costing you the same money each month as the one without the extras. You can go for $199.99 with just the plates, and that's on 4 split pays, $49.99. Or you can go for this one, which is $249.97, but it's also $49.99 a month over 5 split pays. But you'll get the extra cutting plates, you'll get the extra multimedia dies as well, and you get the neoprene pouch to put those extra plates in as well. So for the same price each month, just paying 1 month more, you get that one. Wow, what a busy show. We're nearly out of time.
Just about.
So when are you back?
I am back in 3 days' time. I'm back on the 3rd of January.
So you're going to go up now?
I'm going away back up home to Durham, and then I'm coming back down here on the 3rd.
What a trooper. Thank you ever so much for all your lovely comments and messages today. This is a very special place. I hope you agree with that as a viewer watching us. We have a great time bringing the shows to you. Happy Christmas to all of our colleagues, because it's a different shift now.
Yes,
to what's
well done,
already
guys, because they're amazing.
What troopers they are. And of course, to all of you, thank you for watching us. And you too. Yeah, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too.
But a massive thank you to the crew. The teams here are just brilliant. And remember, you can watch any of the shows back that you may have missed this afternoon a bit later at your ease, really, just by going to the website or looking on the app as well. We'll see you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, hopefully, tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, where we'll have that world launch of the thermal cinch with Carla and myself. Looking forward to that. Happy New Year, buddy.
Happy New Year to you too.
Happy New
See you
Year.
on the
Lots of
3rd.
love from all of us. See you soon.
Bye. Happy New Year.
Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hey everybody, how exciting are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker!
You know it!
Oh, ho, ho.